That seems like. Game Pass also, right? September 26th. Might be like the full collection or something. Yeah, seems like it. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see, bro. I see. East 1 hello. Any wicked announcements? Nah, I really doubt it. I really doubt it. Well, they will show actually something from their like partners, I guess, from Japan and like Asia in general. So maybe something new. It's time for the meme game again. Insane. Gonna be some fiesta there, dude. This gonna be some insane fiesta. 5 PM should be the Paradox game. Will they kind of like stream it or something, or just like drop like some like Twitter announcement or some stuff? Yeah, this one is gonna be like giga memes there, seemingly. See, I don't think there's gonna be like some super crazy announcements. I'm not even sure what's worth watching outside of. Oh, damn son. The one and only. I'm not sure what's even worth watching outside of like Xbox and Capcom, really. Yes, alright.
For your work on behalf of game creators, publishers, and players. Japan will always have a special place in my heart for pioneering innovative ways to play, from the Game Boy to PSP to the Switch. Today's players want flexibility in where and how they play. And at Xbox, our goal is to enable you to play the games you want with the people you want, anywhere you want, with a wide range of amazing games. We've expanded PC Game Pass to 46 markets globally. And over the past 3 years, the number of PC Game Pass members in Asia has more than quadrupled. And PC Game Pass allows creators to bring amazing new experiences to these players.
Okay, up next to Xbox, yeah.
Seen strong momentum for PC
Japan
gaming here in Japan. The Japanese PC gaming market has doubled in size over the last 3 years. So we understand the importance of making content that will appeal to Japanese PC players. For example, since the release of our Japan World Update for Microsoft Flight Simulator, nearly 15 million flights have been flown out of the Japanese airports in the game. Thanks to our innovations like Game Pass, Xbox Cloud Gaming, you can play Flight Simulator and many other games on handheld devices, mobile phones, in addition to traditional PCs and consoles like the Xbox Series X and Series S. We're also proud of our 2023 lineup of games, which includes Hi-Fi Rush, the recently released Starfield, and the upcoming Forza Motorsport. We're also grateful for the support from our players in Japan, Asia, and beyond.
This one's gonna be a lot of talking, seems like. I think Capcom also gonna be a lot of talking.
Arigato gozaimasu. And from everyone at Team Xbox, enjoy the show.
I think for Dragon's Dogma is also gonna be like the producer, or like the game designer talking about it. So we're gonna have a lot of talks today, probably. Alright, we sleep. We sleep. Yeah, I mean, the Capcom already like posted even what's they gonna show.
そしてそれ以外の地域で高い人気を誇り待ち望まれているゲームに関する最新ニュースやアップデートをお伝えします。Xbox のサラ・ボンドさんが Xbox におけるアジア人クリエイターの爆発的な増加について詳しくお話しします。今日はよろしくお願いいたします。どうぞショーをお楽しみください。
So there's already like the full lineup for Capcom basically there. And well, for me personally, it's more about Dragon's Dogma 2, I guess. That's it. Gold covers subtitles. True. Let me see. No.
昼は学生、夜は心を盗む怪盗として過ごす1年間の日
There we
常
go.
生活と悪い大人を改心
The
させる
camera also
痛快
to
な
move
ユダ
later.
ヤステーキは
I'll
多く
get
の方
there.
に愛していただきました。全世界900万本のセールスを突破した本シリーズから新たに戦術で見せる RPG ペルソナ5タクティカが登場します。
You guys get to read. Yeah, they understand
今回
everything.
は本作
You're all
クエ
weebs
ストの情報を
anyway.
初公
I
開いた
know.
します。
I know. You can't trick me.
P5D のメインストーリーを進めていくと
Fluent in Japanese
特別
already.
なギミックやクリア条件を持ったステージが追加されます。それがクエストです。クエストでは仲間たちとの会話が楽しめるほか、クリアすることでスキルツリーを成長させるポイントを獲得できます。
It's gonna be like a separate presentation for this too, I think.
最高クラスのスキルが解放されたり、強力なペルソナを生み出せるようにもなります。
I think they're like tomorrow or something. Or is it today, actually? I think tomorrow.
大量の爆弾を活用して敵を倒すパズルのようなステージなど、いずれも通常のバトルと
The
は
mobile one,
違う
the
ステージ
tactical
が
one. I think they're
用意さ
mostly
れてい
gonna
ます
be talking about
ので、
that one
ぜひ
actually
挑戦して
today
みてください。
and tomorrow, I think.
ペルソナ5タクティカは Xbox シリーズと Windows 対応で2023年11月17日
Yeah,
発
that's not
売
the
予定
mobile,
です。
yeah.
そしてゲームパスでも同日から配信が開始されます。皆様に楽しんでいただけるようチーム一同頑張って
Yeah,
いきます
mobile
の
one
で
they're probably gonna be talking about in the Atlas dedicated showcase, I guess. Yes, yeah, right.
出発だダイポップ私も行くわ
出てこいたい。
正義そのものが俺の敵だ。
お前の力が欲しい。
俺の仲間を傷つける奴は絶対に許さねえぞ。
戦ってダイ君
中央痛恨撃。グランドクルス。カブレイク。
アバンストラッシュ
あの名シーンをあの声で大再現。大爽快アクション RPG インフィニティストラッシュドラゴンクエスト大の大冒険。
Xbox and Windows.
I am thrilled to be back here at Tokyo Game Show. Our commitment to being
Tokyo,
a home for
Kilo, hello.
players and creators around the world is absolute.
Hello,
And games
Sora.
from Japan and across Asia are a huge part of that. In 5 years, we have more than doubled the number of games on Xbox from this region.
Yes,
And we
yeah.
add more all the time. From revered and
Get a lot of
iconic
games on them. Well, that's what
like
iPhone is trying to do, I guess.
Refantazio
Equal
from Sega,
hello.
Atlas, and Studio Zero.
How
And
we
the Like a
doing?
Dragon series from Sega and Ryuga Gotoku Studio. Wulong Fallen Dynasty from Koei Tecmo. Sandland from Bandai Namco.
Wudong.
Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon from From Software and Bandai Namco. PUBG Battlegrounds from Krafton. And building off our Final Fantasy 14
Nice work,
announced in
nice.
July, we have a special message from Miyaki-san of Square Enix.
Xbox の東京ゲームショーをご覧の皆さんこんにちは。スクエアエニックスの三宅でございます。
No, actually, I would say.
28日に
No, I haven't seen that.
インフィニティストラッシュドラゴンクエスト大の大冒険が発売となります。世界中で愛された大たちの冒険をぜひ Xbox、Windows でもお楽しみください。そしてオクトパストラベラー2を Xbox ファンの皆様にも楽しんでいただくべく取り組んでいます。オクトパストラベラー2は来年初頭に Xbox、Windows ストア向けにお届けできればと考えておりますので、今しばらくお待ちください。これだけではなく Xbox ファンを含めた世界中の皆様
Getting
に
more
素
stuff,
晴らしい
getting
ゲーム
more
を
stuff
お
to
届けできるよう
Xbox
取
and
り組んでいきます
Windows. Not on Game
これ
Pass
からも
though.
ぜひスクエアエ
You
ニックスのゲーム
silence it all.
そしてドラゴンクエストシリーズのゲームを楽しみにしていてください。それではまた。
And of the Final Fantasy
We are pleased
16.
to be working more
People
closely with Square
disappointed.
Enix and look forward to bringing more of their games to Xbox players around the world. We love that acclaimed creators bring their games to Game Pass day one, like Hinitsugami, Path of the Goddess from Capcom, Party Animals from Recreate Games, and of course, Liza P from Neowitz, launched this week.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that.
We're honored to reveal interviews.
The last boss? Oh, I just got like out of like the demo stuff basically.
And Nomura-san, business producer for Persona 5 Tactica, giving us extraordinary peeks into their creative process for the beloved Persona franchise. Creators are the lifeblood of our industry and our shared passion.
The reveal interviews, huh? Yeah, this one is a lot of talking, man.
To emerging indies, Xbox is a growing destination for creators. Everyone is welcome at Xbox. Our next game is a perfect example. Althea Wrath of the Aferi is an action-adventure odyssey created by two brothers that exudes a familial bond and passion
Probably stay probably.
storytelling. Published by Neon Doctrine.
That they probably did, eh?
Arigato gozaimasu.
Ciao, sono Andrea. Io sono Marco. E insieme siamo Marzlit, il team a lavoro su Althea, il nostro progetto più ambizioso sin dall'inizio della nostra collaborazione. Una grande fonte di ispirazione per il nostro gioco sono i film di Hayao Miyazaki e Mamoru Soda, come La città incantata e The Boy and the Beast. In Althea,
Wrong Miyazaki.
una giovane ragazza che ha da poco perso sua madre e sta lottando per andare avanti. Il suo percorso prende una svolta inaspettata quando incontra Sari, un monaco muta forma che la guiderà attraverso un'avventura destinata a trasformare la sua vita. Il gameplay si fonda interamente sulle abilità combinate dei protagonisti. Nonostante il gioco prenda ispirazione dai vecchi Zelda, con Happy Dungeon e numerosi enigmi ambientali, ogni aspetto è stato progettato attorno alle abilità sinergiche dei due protagonisti. Infatti la loro cooperazione risulta fondamentale per
Shape-shifting monk, yeah. The Baldur's Gate bear is not letting people rest, you know. It's already here? No, not really.
Anche il sistema di combattimento è stato concepito considerando attentamente questo aspetto. Alcune armi e avversari richiedono infatti l'assistenza di Sari. Dopo anni di lavoro siamo entusiasti di presentare Althea e non vediamo l'ora che possiate immergervi nel meraviglioso mondo di Atarassia.
Takes two. Let's only play alone though, no? Kinda, well, it looks like it. See mining. Hiszog.モラーレス。
Xbox ファンの皆さん、こんにちは。ペルソナ3リロードプロデューサーの新妻亮太です。ペルソナシリーズのターニングポイントとなったペルソナ3から17年。今の P スタジオの手で装いを新たに生まれ変わったペルソナ3リロード。本日は番組をご覧の皆様に向けてその最新情報をお届けいたします。今作の新規要素、バトル中特定の行動を取ることでゲージがたまり、ゲージマックスになった時に発動可能な大技テールギア。その中から主人公のテールギアの一つをここで初公開いたします。ではどうぞ。
Some new mechanics and stuff in there.
皆さんの勝利です。お疲れ様でした。
いかがでしたか？ド派手な演出のテールギア。バトル中の切り札にもなりますので、ぜひ活用してください。ペルソナ3リロードは、これまでにペルソナ3をプレイしたことのある方にも、初めてプレイする方にも、自信を持ってより鮮明に描かれる感動をお届けいたします。 ペルソナ3リロードは Xbox シリーズと Windows
The
対
Game
応で
Pass? I think it should
2024
be.
年2月2日に発売予定
Ah,
です。
actually, no, maybe it's a different
そし
one.
てゲームパ
Oh,
ス
yeah,
でも
first day
当日
release,
から
alright.
配信が開始されます。
So many
皆様
different
に楽しんで
personas
い
and
ただ
stuff,
け
I'm
る
already
よう準備
confused,
一
eh?
同頑張っていきますので、ぜひご期待ください。ありがとうございました。
But this one also gonna be on Game Pass anyway, so there it is.
Greetings to everyone at TGS. With Fallout 76, we've explored Appalachia.
Damn,
We
son.
returned to the fan-favorite city of Pittsburgh, and soon we'll be showing our
I love
cards
you
in an
guys.
all-new location.
Oh shit, Silk, thank you, sir.
Atlantic City.
Welcome
Since
back to
we
the
announced
dungeon,
Atlantic
bro.
City at
Thank
the
you, sir.
Xbox Showcase
Thank you,
last
guys.
June,
Thank you.
We've upped the ante with so much great content that we're splitting it into 2 releases.
Two
Today, I'm
releases.
excited to share that the first update of Atlantic City will be available on December 5th.
I love you guys.
Atlantic City says stack the deck with new content,
Ah,
including
shit, Silk,
new
we'll do it
locations,
more.
new factions,
Silence, welcome
new
back to the
creatures,
dungeon. Thank you,
new
sir.
missions, and
Thank
new
you, Silk. Thank you,
rewards.
guys.
Plus,
Thank you,
a
thank you.
fresh casino where our Wastelanders can test their luck.
Flash
You
Casino.
won't have to wait until December to roll the dice in Atlantic City. We're inviting
Hey,
anyone who
Axer,
already
hello.
owns the
Good
game on
morning.
Steam to help test Atlantic City on our public testing server starting October 3rd. Stay tuned in to our social channels and Fallout.com for more details. And may luck be with you in Atlantic City later this year.
I might try that. I might try that. We'll see. So he's splitting it in two, like with Brotherhood of Steel, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, Brotherhood update was quite good.
白婦たちを救出せよ
So they're betrayed there. The Wulong DLC, I think so, yeah. I think they said there will be some. Oh shit, thank you, Silk. Come back to the dungeon, Akira. Thank you, sir. Silk is going home today. Insane. Eliza Piccolo, yeah. With the Hawks or two. Thank you, Silk. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Oxer. Thank you, Silk. It's the delayed birthday gift. Thank you, Silk. Insane. Insane. Oh, they got it. Oh, yeah, the Lies of P crossover stuff there, I guess. Some skins and stuff.
この度、龍が如くセブンガイデン名を消した男および龍が如く維新極みが Xbox ゲームパスに登場することが決定いたしました。龍が如くセブンガイデンに関しては発売日からプレイ可能となっております。最新作となる龍が如くセブンガイデン名を消した男は龍が如くセブンで語られなかった裏側の出来事。
How long already had a DLC? I think it's another one also. They have like the roadmap there with a bunch of stuff coming.
次回作龍が如く8がよりお楽しみいただけるような作りと
I see, so okay, see. Thank you, man. Thank you.
また桐生一馬がどういう男なのか
Thank you,
彼の
sir.
生き様パーソナリティを理解できる作品となっていますのでシリーズに触れたことが
The
ない
Giga
方で
spoiler
も
trailer,
理
yeah.
解しやすい作品となっています。今回の Xbox ゲームパスをきっかけに龍が如くセブンガイデンに触れて
I wouldn't really call it War Silence, but yeah, I guess. Not super close, but yeah, was here. Sure was. I mean, it's kind of going since 90s, so... And now it's actually might be kind of over after they won with Xbox Game Pass even.
大人の
Not bad.
男の人が楽しめるゲームってこの世にないよねって。じゃあ自分たちが楽しいと思えるゲーム作るのが一番いいんじゃないっていう発想から生まれてこのゲームを立ち上げて日本の歌舞伎町をモチーフとしたカムロ町っていう街で遊ぶゲームを作って、なんかある意味分かる人だけ分かってくれればいいと思って作ってたらここまで20年近くシリーズが続いてきてたんで、まあ20年前の僕らの、適当な考え方はうまくいったのかなと思っています。 まあそもそも龍が如く8を作ってる最中に桐生一馬が、登場する理由っていうのが物語上語られていくんですけれど、そこの、空白の時間っていうのが存在するんですね。龍が如く6の後、龍が如く8に至るまでの空白の期間をどういうふうに彼に喋らせようかっていうのを考えてた時に、まあしっかりそこのエピソードは、ゲームとして表現した方がいいんじゃないかっていう発想で生まれたのが龍が如くセブンガイデン名を消した男なんですね。龍が如くセブンと龍が如く8、まあ春日一番両方主人公ではあるんですけれど、龍が如くセブンの時は昔ヤクザで、その後、18年刑務所に入ってから出てきた、まあ、人っていう形で描かれていましたけど、龍が如く8では普通の社会人としての彼の日常が描かれているということになるんですね。でもやっぱり春日一番が龍が如くセブンでやってしまったことというか、世間に向けてやったことが
remove a loot pinata. I kind of did enjoy it, but yeah, only to some extent.
暮らしにくいというか生きにくい
Only to some extent.
いう中で春日一番はどのようにして、また世の中に積極的に絡んでいくのかみたいなことが、まあ序盤龍が如く8の序盤で描かれていきますと。この龍が如くセブンガイデンと龍が如く8の2タイトルっていうのは、
Aren't any games that adults could enjoy? Well, it was like back 20 years ago, but yeah, there still was decent amount of those.
シリーズのことなんて全くイメージできないぐらい、ある意味やりきった作品になっていると、思ってますと。多分もうこの先ダブル主人公の RPG タイトルって作らないと思うし、桐生一馬単独のアクションタイトルってのももう作らないと思うので、まあそれは作品をやってもらえればその意味っていうのが分かってくると思うんですけれど、もう龍が如くシリーズを
Foreshadowing there.
これま
I
で
see.
プレイしてくれた方には絶対にやってほしい。桐生一馬と春日一番という人間の、進むべき道ってのをその目に焼き付けてほしいなと思ってます。で、まあ、シリーズをやったことない方は、まあ、特に龍が如くセブンガイデンは、手に取りやすい作品になってると思うので、そこをぜひプレイしていただいて、で多分プレイしていただいたら続きが気になって絶対龍が如く8はプレイせざるを得ないと思うので、ぜひ遊んでみていただければなと思っております。僕ら、はい、龍が如くスタジオとしては今できることを全て龍が如くセブンガイデンと8に入れたつもりですので、ぜひ、ご期待ください。よろしくお願いします。
Could be, could be. I mean, that's what he kind of said here, I guess. And they might not do another RPG with two main characters, and another with the Kiryu being the main character, so... No dubs there, feels bad man. Hope it's not the bun. More 2.5D. Actually funny, but like Ragnarok Online was one of the good examples of 2.5D from way back then, even. They also said 6 was his last. Well, I mean, kinda true. Well, 6 didn't feel like a proper closure, I guess. But now they'll bring some.
働かないで済むことですから。
帝国を脅かす諸国連合の一角だ。小国といえど見過ごすことはできない。
このまま降参する、それも悪くない手だとは思いますよ。
抑えろメリサ、命を賭けの代金にするもんじゃない。
私の居場所をあんな連中に怪我させるもんか。お前は無理に変わらなくていい。ただお前らしくあればそれでいいさ。絶対にここを守る。みんなのためにも、故郷のためにも。
Game Pass also. They pumping that Game Pass,
ゲー
dude.
ムパスには素晴らしいコンテンツが多く登場しています。夢中になれるゲームがきっと見つかるはずです。お得な月額で何百もの高品質な PC ゲームとコンソールゲームをお楽しみいただけます。
Hey there, Moscow.
東京ゲームショー2023の開催を記念して Xbox では日本のプレイヤーに期間限定価格でゲームパスを提供いたします。最初の1ヶ月が100円になります。
This publishers reveal too much of games. Sometimes it does, sometimes they do. I mean, to be honest, like in trailers, not always. Oh shit, so thank you, man. Come back to the dungeon, Thermos. Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sometimes they're not really like revealing stuff in the trailers, but they are just gonna do like all these like, you know, videos, shows, streams where they explain more and more and more. And then you already like seen everything. So que sí. Do it, do it. Silk song, yeah.
Hello to everybody.
One day,
Director
then this goes online.
From all of us here at ZOS, we are extremely excited to announce that come November 15th, ESO will be fully localized in Japanese on the Xbox One.
They want to compete with all the Asian MMO markets. Interesting.
In the making, and we know you've all been extremely patient while waiting for this, and we couldn't be more excited. We've just recently launched Necrom, which is our latest chapter with a brand new class in the Arcanist. And we also have tons of new content planned for the future. So we really look forward to seeing you all in Tamriel soon, and thank you for all your continued support.
Insane. Is this an Xbox though? Why did they get this? Oh, the Xbox. The Xbox Windows. Well, I mean, Windows part, I guess, kind of makes sense.
Konnichiwa, everyone. My name is Riris from Game Changer Studio. We are a small indie game developer with a team of around 10 people based in Indonesia. We are behind the trilogy of My Lovely series. My Lovely Daughter and My Lovely Wife are management games with thought-provoking premise that simulate the dark side of human relationship. We are now working on a new game, My Lovely Empress, where we took this premise and evolved it to the next level. You are the Emperor of the Crimson Kingdom, and you can resurrect your beloved fallen Empress at the price of the souls of your subjects, or betray your oath to pursue a relationship with leaders of other nations across the empire. Either way, you will have to balance your resources and handle difficult decisions to keep your people growing. To aid you in this task, you will be able to summon Yaguai or yokai in Japanese. Inspired by ancient Asian myth, those alluring godly beings walking amongst men are capable of powerful magic and hold the secrets of the darkest rituals. We didn't just want to repeat what was done before, and Neon Doctrine, our publisher and co-developing partner, are helping us to enhance the experience, including bringing the Yaguai to life in 3D.
Seamlessly blending the best of both worlds, the charm of 2D with the immersive experience of 3D. What we're creating allows us to not only honor the original vision, but also to take it to new heights. We can create something truly special that will leave a lasting impact for our players.
The 3D models in there, alright. How's that one going, I wonder?
The pilot, have some self-respect and change up your appearance. Make sure
The last season, probably. Could be. Yeah, I wonder how successful that is.
Enter the escape device before it deactivates.
Somehow, I'm not sure if it's actually that successful, though.
Immediate entry is advised.
This is okay, see. Oh damn, they started to get the crossovers in. Insane. Insane.
皆さんこんにちは。こんにちは。実は今回2人でコラボレーションしてます。タイトルはもしかして以前に聞いたことがあるかもしれません。
It's very.
ここで世界で初めてホテルバルセロナの
Like the suited to the right?
公開します。
楽しんでください。
Suda and Swery. Yep. Oh shit, that's gonna be some dang shit there. Let's go. They got both like the weighted dang dudes of the industry. Right, General. The slasher parody, alright.
ホテルバルセロナっていうタイトルを聞いた時にやっぱり最初からすごいいいなって思いました。須田さん自身がどのように考えてこのタイトルをつけたかちょっと分かんないですけど、僕自身もホテルにかなりこだわりがある人物な
I'm
の
gonna
で、
meme in the interview and stuff,
真っ
so.
先にもう大好きなホラー映画のシャイニング、あれに出てくるオーバールックホテルっていうのが頭に浮かびました。でそれが原因かどうか分かんないですけど、バルセロナっていう名前のホテルなのに、なぜか舞台は北米北アメリカになるだろうなって勝手に想像しました。
2人でたまたまカナダのバンフにあるイベントで一緒になったんですね。本当山奥のまさに本当に何ですかね、人里離れたリゾート地の巨大なホテルなんですけども、そこが本当にね、ホテルバルセロナの舞台のちょっとイメージにもなりました。2人でゲームデザインのアイデアをそこで固めて、本当2人でキャッチボールし合いながら、そこでかなり企画の感覚があったんですよね。はい。
ホテルバルセロナがどんなゲームかっていうとですね、これは完全新作のホラーゲームで、全米中の連続殺人鬼を倒していくゲームです。ストーリー重視というよりも指先のテクニックが必要なアクションゲームで、何回も死んで武器を手に入れて自分自身を成長させてボスに挑んでいく、そういうゲームになります。で、最も特徴的なのがスラッシャーファントムというシステムです。スラッシャーファントムっていうのは、分かりやすく言うと過去の自分が、今の自分を助けてくれるシステム。何回も死んで遊ぶたびに、前回の集会の自分とか前々回の集会の自分が今のミッションに参加して、敵を倒したりオブジェクトを破壊したりして助けてくれます。デスループを作るときに普通のゲームだと素材とか経験値みたいなパラメーターだけを持ち越してそれをループさせるゲームがメインなんですけども、僕はそれにもう一つ加えたくて、過去の時間軸、時間そのものを持っていける、そういうデスループのゲームを作りたかったんです。
ゲームデザインに関しては、スリさんと2人で本当にコラボレーションするという意味合いで、初期の段階に2人でいろいろ話し合いましたね。基本的にはもうガリガリとホワイト R の皆さんがもう開発をどんどん進めてくれていて、途中でスリさんから映像が送られてきて見せてもらうんですけども、すごいアクションが出来上がっていって、本当に僕とスリさんで思い描いていたサイドスクロールのゲームで、爽快なアクションゲームにしましょうと。で途中、血がたくさん出てっていうオーダーも、スレさんの方でしっかり組んでもらってですね、本当最終的には気持ちのいいアクションゲームが出来上がってるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
アートスタイルに関するこだわりなんですけれども、今回の作品っていうのは日本で作っているので、日本のゲームらしさっていうのと、テーマになっている80年代から90年代のハリウッドホラー映画、これのテイストをうまく融合させられるような、
nothing super crazy.
実的になりすぎない、でもアニメっぽくなりすぎない、そういう中間のスタイルを模索しています。であとは、須田さんのゲーム、須田ゲーに近づけるように、ユーザーインターフェースであるとか、ハッドっていうところにスタイリッシュさを取り入れたり、動きの要素を入れる努力をしました。このゲームに出てくるボスの特徴なんですが、まず、このゲームには7つの世界が存在します。で、それぞれにホラー映画をイメージさせるボスが存在しています。でその中でも僕が一番気に入っているのはステージ1のボスのジェイコブです。ジェイコブはですね、剛腕の怪力野球殺人鬼で、キャンプ場に併設されている古いグラウンドを根城にしています。ホッケーマスクの殺人鬼っていうのはね、皆さん知ってる有名だと思うんですけど、野球のヘッドギアをつけた殺人鬼っていうのは他にいないかもっていうふうに彼を思いついた瞬間から僕はもうジェイコブのことが大好きなんですね。発売自体は来年になるのでもう少し先になるんですけれども、きっと皆さんが遊びたかったゲーム、これが欲しかったんだ、これを待ってたんだっていうゲーム。
And the side-scrolling part might be a little kind of ruining it personally.
ずっとこのホテルバルセロナを待っていてくれたファンの皆さんに感謝します。ぜひシッピングをお待ちください。
たくさんのアイコニックなタイトルとともに東京ゲームショウで我々のトレーラーを発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。2023年東京ゲームショウの残りもお楽しみください。
Like they could make such a dang stuff. Well, I mean, side-scrolling is nice too, but it's just kind of, I feel like they strong with like making these like, you know, crazy, like all over the place type of games. Yeah, with side-scrolling, you kind of like, you know, like have this perspective that shows less of it, I feel. But we'll see, I guess. That might be cool. That might be cool. There are games that are quite something. There are games that are quite something usually. So, yeah, no, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Might be interesting. I never could get into his games. I never really played many myself, but yeah, I watched a lot of those. And they are indeed quite the treat there, you know. Both of theirs, really. Like all the Deadly Premonition stuff, you know, Lollipop Chainsaw, all those things. Very dink, very dink. And the 76 section, 76 section was kind of like nothing. It was like talking. A lot of the, like, most of the announcement, I guess, was kind of talking. Anyway, was there something good on 505? Still like a long break until that one too. Was there something good? And let me see. There was like some lineups and stuff posted already. Like, is it really worth a watching? Let me see. And I saw some there. Okay, 1 second. Let me find it. Here, maybe. This one, let's see. 505 games. That was Crime Boss Rocky City. Nope. A Miasma Chronicles. Whatever. A Magical Mixture Mills. No idea. And Ghost Runner 2. Well, Ghost Runner 2, I mean, we kind of already seen. This one already should be kind of out soon, actually, wasn't it? I think it is already pretty soon. Ghost Runner 2. 26th of October, alright. There's pre-order already and stuff, I see. So I think we can skip 505, I feel. I feel like then Sega Atlas, actually. Sonic, Persona 5 Tactica, and more. Yeah, because the Crime Boss Rocky City we totally don't really care too much about. I thought that was already... Yeah, there is a demo, yeah. Rocky City, I thought already kind of was a little dying there. Didn't really get saved by all the memes. Yeah, Miasma Chronicles already also out. I guess they'll show like DLC or something. Magical Mixture Mills, no idea what it is. Sounds kind of like another Stardew thingy, probably. And the Ghost Runner, I mean, Ghost Runner, we kind of saw somewhat. See, Atlas, we can check level 5. Who that be? Inazuma 11, a Decapolis, Fantasy Life Eye, and Megaton Musashi. No idea. Koei Tecmo, a Fate / Samurai Remnant. Also kind of no idea. Capcom, a Dragon's Dogma 2 will be there. So that we gonna watch. We'll see. I mean, maybe we'll just check. I can just like slowly play some Lies of P and we can just be switching when it's time for another show, which is in 15 minutes. Yeah, might as well, actually. Might as well. Yes, one. Yeah, I was thinking that one would get carried by the memes, but I guess even the memes couldn't really. Even the memes couldn't really carry that one. Yeah, it just went completely like unnoticed almost, feels like. That went completely unnoticed. Well, let's watch 505, whatever, I guess. See what is there, since it's like 15 minutes anyway. Or whatever, I'm just gonna put some musicas in the background a little. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm at it, actually. Alright, 1 second, be right back. Alright. Living that fitful life there. There we go. There we go. Ooh, right. Living in different directions now, yeah. Exactly. Living the wrong way now. 5 did payday? No, I don't think so. Oh, payday should be published by like the Deep Silver or something. Like something from the THQ umbrella of studios, you know, like some Coke Media and stuff like this. 505 I think is a little separate from them. Might be wrong though. Okay, 1 second. Alright. The Coke Media. Yeah, let's wait for this one to start. Gonna get the Liza Peep maybe after this one. I think this one probably not gonna be like super long anyway. Probably. So let's watch some of them shows. Published Payday 2 on the SCSC. Yeah, I think the studio was obtained by THQ. Now the Payday 3 is under the different one. A different umbrella of studios there. Okay, 1 second. I move Discord here. And I forgot to turn the streamer mode on. Whoop. Can even tell. There's a Deep Silver Creator Collective that is dealing with that stuff. So yeah, they do be having the Payday as a publisher. Could be not just the Deep Silver though, but yeah, it's pretty much the THQ fiesta now. They have like so many studios that it's easy to get confused. Which one is who? Discord will show lifestyles. I enabled it now, but yeah, not sure. Sometimes it kind of works. It was disabled. I wasn't enabled before. Now maybe it does show. Now it maybe does. Alright, so 7 minutes. And then we'll see what these guys will show us. And then maybe some Liza P. And then like switching it a little when there is more announcements and stuff to watch. Probably. Stuck in the idle mode as usual. Let's see. I'm not sure what is wrong with it, dude. I actually have no idea what is wrong with it. Discord, the BNPP again. Not sure how to even like switch that off. I could get like the automatic maybe. The automatic switch when I like turn the OBS on. Could try that. Maybe that will work. Hey, window. First Descendant. Them son playing some. That sounds like something for friends havers. We don't do that here. Yeah, this one's supposed to be like 50 minutes actually even. Then they'll show a lot of stuff. Or they will show a lot of talking. We'll see about that. I see window, I see. He's alright. Alright. The looter shooter. I mean, it seems kind of like Outriders. And Outriders I did kind of actually enjoy when I played the demo. I was alrighty. But it looks like very Outriders, really. With like abilities, 4 players co-op, different classes and everything. But yeah, it's Nexon. And it's co-op, so you know. The game loop and monetization. Yeah, if you take Nexon, you already know that probably. What you getting there? Dice, Dave, dice. And I have some soup after. And some salad too. Friends making all the food, eh? All the food, eh? It's too much nice stuff to eat, man. I'm trying to kind of like lower the amounts, you know. But there's too much tasty stuff. Let's see what do I say. The Coomer stuff. The Coomer-based Destiny. I wouldn't really compare it to Destiny. I mean, to some extent, it's a looter shooter. Like Outriders was exactly, well, still is, I guess, exactly the same. Or this is exactly the same as Outriders. Feels like very comparable to it. Let's see. 4 frame is already full Coomer, right? Three, 4 ammo types. So do you buy ammo with microtransactions too or something? Oh damn, Axer feels bad, man. Why? What's happening with it? What's happening with it? Wait, so like, is it really the microtransaction type of ammo or something? Or what's the difference with them? Emote keep it low. How we doing, man? Could it be the driver issues? I mean, it could be anything, really. Randomly crashes and recovers. Yeah, but without even being in the game, that's a weird one, yeah. I had that when like one of my coolers died on the GPU before, but yeah, obviously you need to kind of put some load to make it heat enough to just crash. Could be the power issue though. Could be some power issue. Maybe it's the PSU that is dying. Oh yeah, maybe the issue with the cables, maybe something like that too. I see, I see. They fuck up the optimization more. Oh, I see, alright. Interesting. But I mean, if you can run stuff after, then that sounds weird. Like if after boot everything's good, that is kinda weird. That is weird. You can still RMA it? I see. Nice, Steve, nice. The homemade pizza feels good, man. There it is. There it is. Be starting. What is up there? Starting with the Ghost Runner. Alright, let's go.
Konnichiwa, everyone. My name is Szymon Bryła, and I'm the head of studio at One More Level.
Konnichiwa. I'm Radosław Ratusznik, game director on Ghost Runner 2.
We are very disappointed that we could not join you today at the Tokyo Game Show. But we're back in Krakow putting the finishing touches of Ghost Runner 2. We'd love to talk to you about some of the new features we've added to the Ghost Runner 2 that fans will get their hands on in a few weeks.
We have added a lot of new features that we hope fans will enjoy.
It's
and
like a
give them
month.
challenge.
For the
Still,
first time
but I guess.
in the Ghost Runner franchise, we are taking you outside the Dharma Tower.
We have also added driving to the game, as Jack now has a motorbike to get to and from quests.
We don't want to give you too much away.
This is
to
what I
fans
say.
as a surprise, but there is a demo available now for the players to give them their first glimpse into the world.
Ah, nice.
of
They,
Ghost Runner 2.
ooh, that's really good actually. That might be very nice. Might get to play that. I kinda wanted to at some point.
Xbox Series X and S, Steam, and the Epic Game Store.
Sayonara.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
We need him, Connor. We need him stronger. Faster. Better equipped.
Trailer's low.
More vicious than ever. We need him ready.
The brutal edition. Damn son.
Good evening.
I'm gonna have some
Tokyo Game Show
translation this
2023.
time.
Now we'll have the 505 Games, the Tokyo Game Show 2023 official broadcast. Kosuke Hiraiwa, thank you for having me. So you watch the Ghost Runner 2 teaser video and the interview, which is scheduled to release in October this year, some cyberpunk parkour action. So let's find out a little bit more about Ghost Runner 2, the newest entry into the cyberpunk parkour action series, which has sold over 2 million units worldwide. Ghost Runner 2 is coming to Steam, Epic
Deluxe and
Games
Brutal
Store,
Edition.
GOX, Xbox Series X and 5, and PlayStation 5 on October 27th, and the pre-orders are open as we speak. As a pre-order bonus, you will get the traditional katana pack, including 2 katana and 2 hand skins. Get them while you can. If you upgrade to Brutal Edition, which includes several swords and hand skins, a motorcycle skin, and the season pass, you will also be able to play the game 48 hours before its release date. Well, then this katana is the motif and the attractiveness. So
Did they got some
over
collector's
on our
edition
505
there?
Games, social media channels. This is a very real katana, very authentic. So
The
over
green
on
screen
our
there.
505 Games social media channels, we are giving away to katana,
The Phobotag
toy
shit,
katana, as
true.
well as a Ninja
I'm with you on that one for
experience,
sure.
tickets, and original Ghost Runner merchandise. For more details, follow our
I
official
have they
account
replaced the
by
Twitter
scanning
there.
this QR
A logo
QR
seems like kind of
code.
the last
One
moment
thing,
or
a demo
something.
is playable now on
The
Steam,
scuff
Epic
did
Games
it there,
Store,
dude.
Xbox Series X and S, and a PS5. So please go and experience Ghost Runner 2 for yourself. So what don't I tell you about what we will see today? You know,
A
it's
little bit of a scuffed cut
difficult
there,
to
seems like.
kind of, to reach using
Yeah, it
the
does sound like a
sword.
gamer RAM there
quite
for sure.
challenging and more action oriented. So please check it out. And with this time tonight, we will be looking at brand new trailers and speaking to developers about upcoming releases from 505 Games. So let's take a look.
Oh, yeah, Nevada's too, alright.
Marvel Puzzle Quest for its 10th anniversary in October. Information on upcoming content for Crime Boss, Rocky City, and also information on the huge free update coming to Miyazaki
On the
Chronicles in
Heroes
October.
and Rabbit and Bear Studios we
also a
already
message
saw on
from the
Xbox,
makers
really.
of early access potion making simulation Magical Mixture Mill. We will invite Marco, creative director at Ion Lands, and hear about his team's slice of life cyberpunk simulation game Nivalis, which is slated to release in 2024 on PC. To learn more about it. And in the latter half of the show, we will be looking at the eagerly awaited RPG Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, and we will hear from the team
it was the
behind
Eiyuden Chronicle,
Rabbit
alright.
and the Bear Studios with Yoshitaka Murayama, Junko Kawako, Junichi Murakami, and Osamu Komuta joining us here at Tokyo Game Show with some special new information. I'm sure you will agree that's quite the lineup. Make sure you will stick around till the end of to catch all of it.
Let's take a look
I'm
at
Joe
this.
Fletcher, producer here at 505 Games. This year's a special one for Marvel Puzzle Quest as we celebrate its 10-year-long run and prepare for our upcoming anniversary. When the game first launched in October 2013, we had a roster of over 30 characters with unique abilities that made this Match 3 puzzle adventure a huge hit with players.
10 years, yeah. First time I hear
Since
about
then,
it.
we've released a steady cadence of Marvel favorites and are still
Big
going
glorious.
strong with a continually growing roster of over 300 superheroes and villains from the Marvel Universe. From smashing your way through foes with your favorite Avengers to electrifying the battlefield with your #1 X-Men, Marvel Puzzle Quest has just about every type of character for players to enjoy. This year, we've been hard at work making improvements to the game like rebalancing dozens of characters, bringing back popular boss battles, and making more unique ways to play.
Damn glorious, I say.
Introducing new ways to enjoy Marvel Puzzle Quest, we've got some exciting new features in the works that will change the game entirely. Coming
The
just
bot
in time for
chest
the 10th
incarnate.
anniversary, we're
Let's
introducing
see how it
Champions
is.
2.0, allowing you to level your favorite characters to new heights. Be sure to check out all the new features in our upcoming 10th anniversary of Marvel Puzzle Quest in the coming weeks.
Glorious, I say.
We've got special celebrations planned with a full lineup of free login gifts, anniversary vaults, and fun events to kick off an action-packed month. We've got lots more coming in the weeks, months, and years to come. So here's to celebrating the 10th anniversary of Marvel Puzzle Quest and the
Did the
future.
gacha game in the end or something? What's the monetization then?
So let's talk about a little bit about some Marvel Puzzle Quest.
Dang, good glorious, doing good there.
Thanks to all
Be
our
chillin'.
players who has been enjoying free-to-play title Marvel Puzzle
Settling in,
Quest.
sorta, yeah.
It is going to celebrate the 10th
Sorta.
anniversary in October. In
Sounds
order to that
motivated, yeah.
milestone, 505 Games is preparing some content that everyone can enjoy. Make sure to download the game and stay tuned for the future information.
The baboon with his sword, yeah.
And on to the next title.
King has uncovered a massive stockpile of gold. Sheriff Norris, who spearheaded the investigation, is set to receive
I will look into it.
budget increase.
Chuck himself.
Baker, what do you want? It's what we both want. The gold.
Financial disaster this game was, yeah. So they want to make like the payday at home. I want to go for that. All the budget went to actors. Don't ask for too much. The exclusivity flip should go with cheaper actors,
Believe
true.
me, estás muerto, cabrón.
American old school icons even a thing in Asia?
So
I think
let's
they could
let's
be.
talk about Crime Boss.
Like back in the day, all these like,
Rocket
you know,
City,
like the
based in a world inspired
the
by
shit
the
tier
best
or near
crime
shit
movies of the
tier
late
like
90s.
action
Up to four
movies, they were
players
really
can play
big
together
here.
in Crime Boss Rocket City, available now on Epic Games Store, Xbox
Like I think
Series
someone
X
like,
and
you
S,
know,
and
like
PlayStation
Jean-Claude Van
5.
Damme is probably like more
September the
known than some
15th,
of the
last
big
Friday,
actors,
the
you
fourth
know.
Free update went out.
Dolph
along with our
Lundgren,
first
for
expansion
example.
pack
Yeah,
for
no.
the title Dollar Dragons Gold Cup, which is available now. Not just that, but in the in-game item pack, tactical weapons pack is free for a limited time. Play
Hey,
it for
Johnny.
yourself and then become the ultimate
True.
crime boss.
Do people even know Dolph Lundgren?
Let's take a
It
look
was the big
at
stuff.
the next one.
Was even invited, I remember, to present the Swedish tank tree in the World of Tanks back then. Don't even know that, guys. See, and here it was really popular.
This is a bolder city, a brighter city. More people to meet, more things to do. More electric night. Last time you were here, this was all a dream.
I wonder how this will run.
Thaddeus is retiring. You can have my old life. It doesn't fit me anymore. I'm leaving you a tasty little business venture. A noodle stand. Work hard and maybe one day you'll climb so high, you'll be above the rain. There's more to this city than business. Follow the rules or break them all. Grow your own paradise in the greenhouses. Sail a boat out and cast your line into the forbidden seas. You might find more than fish. I've heard the rumors. A serial killer? Don't worry too much. I'm sure you're safe. My time is up, kid. Now get out there. The city's waiting.
We kind of like the Shadow Doubt, but kind of like with a little more stuff to do, not just detective shit. That might be really good. But yeah, we'll see how it will run, how big it will be. Shadows of Doubt had a little issue sometimes with performance. But that's also because, oh shit, they got the fucking
trailer for Cyberpunk: Slice of Life Simulation
dumplings,
Nivalis, which will come to
with
Steam
Flopa.
and Epic Games Store
Nice.
in 2024. Now
The
it's
memes,
time
man.
for an in-studio guest.
Is it an alpha? Yeah, it is.
Here
Well, not sure
from
about alpha, but like
Islands
early
to
access.
Talk about Nivales is creative director Marco. Thank you for joining us. We also have Liu, marketing manager from 505 Games Japan, joining us as interpreter. Thank you for having me. So, Marco and Liu, let's get straight to it and talk about this game. Please introduce yourself
Yeah,
first.
actually, yeah. I mean, it's already good, I think.
I'm the creative director at Iron Lands. We are the studio that's making Nivales. We are known for our voxel art cyberpunk game called Cloudpunk.
He's gonna be translating everything. Yeah, the Cloudpunk I also kind of want to play at some point. They had like a whole bunch of stuff in there already.
Marco, please tell us what is Nivales about.
Oh, so Nivales is a cyberpunk slice of life
Simeona.
experience. You start by taking over a noodle restaurant
True.
by a mysterious guy called Thaddeus. He's leaving the city, we don't know why. Throughout the game, you will manage your restaurant, you will decorate your apartment, your restaurant, you will
His English
change
is good,
furniture,
though.
manage staff and the inventory. You can take a boat to explore the city, you can go fishing, you can grow your own ingredients in the greenhouse, or you can meet one of the like over 100 unique characters and listen to their stories. So Nivales is the name of the city, but in a way, it's the main character of the game.
This is the USA. Shadows of Doubt update on 25th. I see. I'm not sure. I'm gonna like wait for some big updates, maybe even release, because I already kind of like did a whole bunch of stuff there. Really, I'm gonna wait a bit. Right. The DLSS support. Oh, they're adding in Shadows of Doubt. That's nice. That's nice. Full release weight type of game. Well, I mean, it's nice to try it already because I think it's already pretty good. It could has a whole bunch of stuff going.
So how is Nivales relate to your previous game, Cloudpunk, and is the gaming experience different?
So Cloudpunk was a driving experience in a cyberpunk city by the same name, Nivales.
Okay, so it's the
like
same
it had
city.
an engaging storyline, but it had a start and an end, so it was a fixed length. Because it was basically taking over the course of one night. Nivales is a management simulation covering many days, weeks, maybe even months of game time. The premise is that all people living in the city or in this part of the city are locked in the so-called localized unity zone. That's because a serial killer is running around and they are trying to catch him.
Okay.
So there's a curfew from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. in the morning when everybody has to be home.
Will we actually be home though? You'll be able to just like sneak out and do some stuff. Do some shady business. We'll see how it goes. Initially, I remember when they announced it, it kind of did seem kind of like this, like, you know, super sandbox, like do whatever. And now I feel they kind of try to give it some sort of like, you know, a little bit of a hand holding. And we'll see. How the fucking flopper related to Pilmeni though, I wonder. What's the story of that meme there?
So Marco, after the player has finished their long day managing the restaurant, what other activities can they engage in with the world of Nivalis?
So first of all, you can explore the city. It has many different districts. It has many
Yes,
characters who have all their own story to share with you. You can check out the other restaurants who are managed by other characters in the game. You can decorate your apartment, or you can go down to the docks, take a boat ride, and do some fishing while being out in the ocean. You can also have your own greenhouse where you can grow your own food. Maybe you want to turn your greenhouse into your own apartment. It's your choice.
What would be sick? What would be sick? Start killing everyone and become the serial killer. I mean, maybe that's gonna be kind of part of it. This curfew at night. So like you kind of skip that time, for example, but maybe if you like take some decisions in the game or something, you kind of like get it open and you actually go and murder people or something.
So Marco, can you tell us more
Can
about
need
the
to reveal your
players
true
will be
identity,
able
you know,
to,
slowly through your
experience
choices
in
maybe or
Nivalis?
something.
So can they make different choices that affecting the
And then
story
instead of
once they
skipping nighttime, you actually go
the story in
nighttime and kill
Nivalis
people.
is not just a single story. It's basically all the many stories by all the people that you meet. When talking with these characters, you will have choices how you
These
can respond. And
DLC
these choices will affect the relationship with the characters, so they can turn
turned into total
enemy,
masterpiece, yeah.
friend, into business partner, rival, maybe even a lover. These relationships can even change the outcome, like of other relationships with other characters, and certainly of the storyline. You might also be able to unlock new areas or new ingredients for your restaurant.
And like a lot of like cyberpunk stuff gets a lot of this like kind of like the Japanese authentic to it. All like in many games and many visions, really. You can barely hear her. You don't need to hear her. They mute her on purpose. It's the English broadcast, so they only increase the volume when they speak English, basically. And right now she's speaking Japanese and translating the dude. And then she translates to English. Then they're gonna make it louder. Oh yeah, that might actually be 50 minutes then.
So slice of life seems usually recreate a world that player can immerse themselves, escape from the daily routines, but also offer up a relatable and accurate functional realities. So what do you think is the secret of combining bold visual and narrative choices with a sense of realism and atmosphere?
That's a very good question. So Nivalis is not like other cyberpunk games who are mostly bleak, dark, with lots of violence. What we're trying to achieve with Nivalis is to create a sense of home away from home.
Who's Dave True?
Yes, it's a dystopian cyberpunk city, which is a harsh reality of all the NPC characters living there. but it's also a warm, beautiful, and homely place. So we are trying to show the world of regular people, not that of super hackers or assassins. So the secret, I think, in my opinion, is to build a place
Not
that
hacking
people
in
would live in.
Cyberpunk?
And that's not just a backdrop for an action
How
sequence.
could you? Not even hacker months there, huh? We'll see, we'll see. I mean, overall it might be cool. Like, Cloudpunk also is basically just kind of like this, the Cyberpunk taxi driver simulator, especially when it just started, I remember. Later when it took off, they kind of added more stuff to it. But it was just kind of like, yeah, the drive, or the fly around the city, that's it. Just pure immersion. Actually went pretty good in the end.
So Marco, how will Nivalis tap into the ability to spark wonder and resonate emotionally with the audience?
So when we shared first little teasers of the game on social media, we were very proud.
True, true.
The #1 response was,
yeah, and you get the RTXs and stuff on too.
So how can
That I could only do off stream really though.
I want to be in.
Yeah, it looks real nice
So
too.
when you look at our game,
Feels good.
We want to cause that emotion. We want to feel something just looking at it without knowing much of its story. For us, games are magical places. We want you to enter the world and spend time looking around, enjoying the atmosphere, taking your time.
Yeah, just take your time. It's rolling on that feedable, man. Sitting on this for a long time is quite something. Change the position every once in a while a bit. A little bit. Yeah, but all those, especially with all the translation stuff, I can see those shows being like our.
Before, so I can tell us about more. So do we need to be worried?
You know what? You have absolutely nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Trust me.
Trust me. Sounds kinda sus. Trust me, bro, yeah.
So when will Nivalis come out?
Yeah, we want to launch the game in 2024, next year.
No date, Ari. No quarter. Unlucky, unlucky.
Hi Marco, why don't you give your fans a message who are looking forward to your game?
Yeah, so we are here with the game at the TGS game, Tokyo Game Show. We are in Hall 7 where you can play the game and enjoy it.
There's a demo already, alright.
We
Nice.
also have some nice presents. So come join us
Freebies!
in Hall 7.
Freebies! Miss that stuff from the conventions there, huh? Except like our convention before it died became like so overcrowded that getting the freebies was very complicated. And the Weebs probably will be having a field day. Same with Gamescom, I see. Yeah, it was just like, well, not started, like, started long ago.
Please stay tuned for what's coming up, and also please pay attention to and information to be released. Let's see what's up next.
I'm the director of The Magical Mixture Mill, a quirky potion brewing automation game. The rest of the team and I would like to thank the Japanese community.
There's naked ladies on the rockets.
And we're very happy
on
to
the
see
rockets
that the game
there.
will release in full version early next year. And that
But
will
the first
include
was like
Japanese
like in a smaller venue,
Thank you, and I
and
hope
then
you
at some
enjoy
point they moved to
our
the big venue, and that was like the best time. Like first few years in the big venue, that was amazing. Could get some freebies there, no problems. And then the big venue started to get overcrowded too, and it didn't become even bigger after that, so it became just pretty bad. They also mixed the game convention, they added what's the name, Comic-Con into that. So they got like 3 huge halls, and basically like only one was like the gaming convention, everything else was like a big market basically, with a bunch of like merch and stuff like this. And one hall was Comic-Con. So things became just way too overcrowded. And not even like freebies, even if you wanted to go like to the store to buy things, you already had like a line there for like 30 minutes or something. So yeah, that's when we kind of like said no and stopped going there.
Look at that, sounded like a Japanese musical. That was the latest trailer for Magical Mixture Mail, so let's learn a little bit more about it.
The Magic Factorio, yeah, seems like it.
Indie label
Seems
Hook.
like
There's a potion mixing simulation is currently in Steam Early Access. Magical Mixture Mail is scheduled for official release in 2024.
It's already in early access even, alright.
So far, the game has received 5 updates, adding new areas, materials, quests, characters, workstations, and
I think I heard about this one even.
Lots of new content, one after another.
So
to
maybe
our
it
Japanese
wasn't
early
that
access
huge.
users, we've heard you. I'm happy to announce the game will release with a full Japanese language implementation. We will keep you posted on the release date.
So now, let's talk about the Eiyuden Chronicle, whose launch date was finally announced. Today, I am joined by the wonderful guests, so let me introduce them one by one. So in 2020, in Kickstarter game section, this was the most funded the project, and the launch date of the 23rd of April next year was finally announced, and we have the the Yoshitaka Murayama, who is a game designer and the main scenario of the Rabbit and the Bear Studio. So the physical strength was taken away from the heat of the day. Hello, I'm happy to be here.
Saw some of that already on Xbox.
Miss Junko Kawano, who is a character design not only for the Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, but also Eiyuden Chronicle Rising. They're happy to be
These
here.
will be like the Giga Talk ones, seems like.
Eiyuden Chronicles, the producer, art director, the Junichi
Murakami.
So I'm keeping you waiting for the game. Happy to be here. And the next up is the director of the Eiyuden Chronicles, Osamu Komta. I brought a lot of the new information. So with those wonderful guests that we are going to talk about,
the Endless Legend, the Endless Dungeons, could be.
Games TGS broadcast, we updated you with the status of the development, and now finally it was announced that the release date is going to be April 23rd of 2024. The year by years, you look more tired, but I assume that it was because of the heat. So the now release date was decided. Yeah, long time
super hot weather there.
But finally, we have secured the satisfactory quality of the game, so we could decide the release date the other day.
Was it actually the day one Game Pass?
Now, you are going to talk about the story.
Or was it just on Xbox? Windows, they showed it on Xbox.
And I heard that we can see the gameplay footage. So Murayama-san, so I heard that you have prepared the latest trailer. Yes, today we brought the story trailer of Eiyuden Chronicle. Let's take a look.
The logo stink, man. Yeah, that's pretty much what we saw on Xbox, I guess. Looks like it at least, yeah. Showing that exclusive for the Xbox. That was the shark footage, I just noticed. Super sharks there. Subtitles in the Xbox, I think, weren't they? Weren't there?
ルーンの遺跡を守るのが我々の責務だ。
From Kickstarter to Microsoft money, I guess, yeah. True is been true. Why not? Yeah, just get more money. Easy. Easy. To be honest, Kickstarter, like, I feel nowadays with current cost of development, I see why there is not that many games in Kickstarter anymore. Because, yeah, like, back in the day, like, couple of mil. Like, Wasteland, how much did Wasteland 2 get? Was it like 3-4 million, I think, and that was like, whoa, like super pogue. For indie studio, that's a lot though, still. Less than 3 mil, yeah. Bloodstain's still putting out content as milestone rewards, yeah. And nowadays I feel like, you know, everyone wants already to aim for some higher numbers, so they don't even go to Kickstarter. I think there are issues sometimes when you kickstart something, and like the publishers and stuff might have issues with that. Like from what I read. Because like, yeah, like different, you know, sources of kind of funding. And that just kind of becomes annoying with like the contracts you have like with publishers and stuff. And like the revenue share, all that stuff. So yeah, a lot of people probably just kind of like ditch that completely. It's like Kickstarter mostly nowadays, I feel like visual novels and out of games, right?
Well, I have
and well,
so many
tabletops.
questions.
Tabletops are farming.
So first of all, the theme song. We just heard the theme song.
Yeah, yes, Dave, I think so.
She's a
yeah.
very famous.
So I think a lot of people just try to aim for some sort of like publisher instead of trying to farm Kickstarter.
Yeah, like we can tell from the song, there is a powerful story behind it.
I guess now it kind of became more like, you know, you try to find the publisher, then you fail at that, and then maybe you try to go and get the Kickstarter.
About the characters and the story from our guests, and let's get things going with
Silk Song is a back reward, yeah.
Heroes story intro. Our story is set on the continent of Aran. Our first hero, Noah, joins the Watch, a security force beholden to the League of Nations, and is sent on a joint mission with a unit from the Gaudin
yeah, so these gonna be a lot of
the mysterious room barrels for the even more mysterious room lands inside. It's on this mission that he crosses a path with our next hero.
This one's kind of big, I think, on some of the markets, like the old. Oh, it was a Eden Chronicle, right? Like the super old one.
Various obstacles and eventually find the primal lands that they they were sent to retrieve. Sadly, this will turn out to be the catalyst for a bigger
just P until Capcom. True. Capcom also going to be a lot of talking though. They're just going to be talking about Dragon's Dogma, so you know, I guess we can. And they're going to show some gameplay, so I guess we can watch that. The rest, yeah, I'm not sure really.
So that's the list of it, but Mayoma-san, it seems like the core of the game is an ensemble drama which focuses on war. Would that be fair to say?
Because it seems like it's going to be a lot of those, a lot of this kind of segments now, probably.
Tribe or as a general who leads the army, or from a character who is a soldier.
It'd be nice if there would be like some sort of like, you know, like short sort of showcase of like trailers and stuff, right? So we see what they're talking about and everything, and then they can already talk for the rest of the show.
So that's kind of an ensemble.
But now you kind of get like one trailer, then a lot of talking, then you kind of sit through it because you want to see other trailer.
Let's take a look at this.
And then you get another trailer, and then another talk session.
Yes, I'm going to introduce the characters, and then please take a look at this. The main heroes of the story are Noah, the League of Nations, and the Watch, Sei Kessling, lieutenant of the Guardian Empire, and Marisa, a guardian girl who inherited the skills to use the power of room lenses. These are the main three heroes. Please go to the next one. And on their journey
Agenda.
across war-torn Iran, Noah, Singh, and Marisa will meet over 100 other potential heroes. So obviously,
don't know a single game. Yeah, me neither. I mean,
Biston
maybe
and
that'll
Neil
be
and
something
even for
interesting
the
at least, you
swordswomen
know.
from the East Reach and Liang, a few days, Noah as a superior and Watch having joined a few days earlier.
What's with the apples there?
And
They
Peril,
part of the costume.
young noble women of the League of Nations and Murayama's son's favorite. And Emer, former tutor of the Peril. And this character is also also appeared in Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, Melor, and then the Euphorious Sevens, Shark Warrior, and from
Crazy
Favorite.
Shark.
And there were also other many characters, unique characters. Obviously, we cannot show all of them today, just some of them. So Murakami-san, there were more than 100 heroes appearing this time. That's a big deal,
Humanoid
right?
shark seems like a tough life, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, even having the jaw like that already, you know.
I saw some illusions.
To always get, you know, like the food from the top, I guess.
And not
But
that
not that
all
convenient.
the heroes will have a voice. No, more than 100 heroes, there are voices for them. Not only that,
To mention the eyes, actually. Didn't pay attention. How the eyes even positioned there.
Very hard for the recording, which is already done.
Yeah, boss.
So you
Job
have
is a
more
long shark,
than
yeah.
100 voice actors, right?
That should be a popular job in their village there.
That's
That should be a popular one.
Volume. Unimaginable. So I'm so curious about more. And now we're going to play a gameplay video, which is to be
some more
made public for the first time. Please enjoy.
Some more.
So in last year's TGS, we also showed this.
Yes, yeah.
And at important points of the story, Noah will have a one-on-one battle with his rival.
Spoilers.
It's very dramatic.
Spoilers.
And this is where Murakami-san was very persistent about in his animation. And there were also voices for those characters. When you select the command, there are reactions, very detailed animations. The effect is also very dynamic and impactful. And we saw in the video, we didn't see the command. Yes, so depending on what command the user chooses, the screen will change. And also the locations of the one-on-one battle will also differ. And it gets more gorgeous later on. It will get better. 2D and 3D, it's like a fusion of a 2D and 3D. Like it was magnificent. The scene where they jumped off the bridge. So we've been making this, and then we tried to perfect it. Well, yeah, I was really surprised to see that the background scene is also very beautiful, and this one is a theater scene. Oh, that's a sudden change. And Cinderella. So because this is a theater, and actually it's a theater mini game, a role of Cinderella. So to all the characters in the story, And you can actually locate more than allocate the characters in this game, which are more than 100, to play the Cinderella show in a way that you like. So this is
playable
the character of
characters.
Undead, but you can use Noah and other like male characters to play the female characters in the show. And
the shark there.
The mean shark is playing the mean stepsister. So all the characters that can be allocated in this show. So it means that the Cinderella show can have more than 100 versions.
The shark looks somewhat out of place.
Anyway,
You don't
we
say.
recorded a large number of voices for the
I
characters.
guess that's the point.
It's almost scary.
Like if there's 100 characters, actually, you can like add 80 of them.
And we asked the
That's a lot of voice acting to do, indeed.
Play freely. So yeah, I really want to try. I wonder how many patterns I will have. So not only Cinderella, there were also other shows that can be played at the theater. So you can like play this for your entire life. It's
Hell
endless.
yeah,
You're not
hell
being
yeah,
able to finish
indeed.
it. Well, I can't believe that that's really happening. So that's just one of the mini games. And there are many other kinds of things like this.
That sounds like some dang budget going in
We
then.
also have this slot for
To voice act everything
the
too.
AUN Chronicle 100 Heroes. It really worth it. Yeah, I think that we have met the expectation of the
Yes, one could be.
of the fans.
Could be.
It was worse than
Yeah, totally
waiting.
not enough from
It's just a
Kickstarter
lot
to
of
fund that, I would
time
assume.
for the making of that, right? Yes, we've been like recording all the time. Because just for the Cinderella show, there are more than 100 patterns to that. I think it should be also fun when people post it to SNS that there will be like different combinations. Yes, there are also many combinations that we've never seen.
Voice acting, not just for exposure, yeah.
Oh, really looking forward to that. So there's some announcement. One more announcement. On Saturday, September 23rd, from 2 p.m. to 2:50 p.m., the Rabbit and the BR team, Murayama-san, Kawano-san, Murakami-san, and Komita-san will take part in the Happy Net Game Fest in TGS 2023 stage event at the Happy Net Game Tokyo Game Show booth. The event will feature a talk session on the development of the game, as well as present for fans in attendance. Also, as a special guest, Gakuto Kajiwara, who acted the voice of the protagonist Noah, and Kenji Akabane, voice actor of Say, will be joining the stage. If you are at the Tokyo Game Show this year, please do come by. Well, that's just about all the time we have.
Time to fly.
Some final information
Let's go.
about Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes before we go. So
PS4
Eiyuden
version
Chronicle
too.
100 Heroes will
But
release
PS4
on
is still huge,
PlayStation
yeah.
5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X and S,
Which was
Xbox One, Steam.
It was like one
Epic
first release
Games
now that
Store,
in
and
Japan also
Nintendo
got like
Switch
huge on
globally on
PlayStation
Tuesday,
4.
April 23rd, 2024.
Got like on top sales,
Pre-orders will
like
be
PS5
open
version and
shortly
PS4
after this
version.
broadcast ends. For more details
Still
and announcements,
still
keep an
sells
eye
well.
on our official social media channels. So to sign us off today, our guest representative, we're getting really excited. And I just want to have some parting words from our guest. Let's start with Komita-san. So sorry for having kept you waiting for the release. We are still in the process of development. Please stay tuned. And Murakami-san, over to you.
The live audience and stuff too.
Well, the date has already been set. We will do our best so that we don't betray your expectation. Thank you. Kawano-san, please. Well, I'm with everyone. The date has already been set, so we just have to try very hard to make it to the deadline. Please wait
The
a
green
little bit
screen
more.
going ham there. The chroma key.
Alright, Murayama-san, lastly, please. This is an RPG. This RPG genre has many ways to enjoy. It's a huge game genre, and many people can have fun with it. And Eiyuden Chronicle has content that can meet the expectations of our players. So please look forward to it.
We have content.
Thank you very much.
Indeed is important nowadays, huh? Not always
But
games
just
have
looking
content.
at the mini game, well, sorry to say this, but it's not a surprise that you are going to be late for the release. And I also saw a lot of comments on Nico Nico video. They say the same. But in
hours of
addition
grinding
to that,
content,
there are
yeah.
also other elements that just part of it, only a small portion of it. So,
There's gonna be also grinding and stuff. That's gonna
we
be
can't
probably
wait.
huge.
But please continue your development and cornerstone with the kangaroo.
Having so many playable characters is
character,
kind of nice though,
you
because
went
at
to
least
the zoo,
even the
but for
combat
this,
grind will be a little,
shark
you know, like
character, did you go to the
refreshing
aquarium?
once
Yes,
in
of
a
course
while.
I went to.
Since there is a
And
lot of
also,
team
I went to
combination with
zoos,
that
I
many
went to
characters.
see birds and other animals as well.
I don't
And
mind
Amazon,
then.
your favorite is the shark, right? Yes, I love sharks. And Konishi-san is the voice actor, yes. And I also attended the recording. So with those characters,
Achievement to max everyone level with no XP sharing. True.
will be
I run with
created.
everyone to the max level.
Yes, and then please also look forward to the quality of the shark character. So again, thank you very much for our fabulous in-studio guests.
Let's see, let's see.
So, and that brings
And
us
it wasn't.
to the end of our
And it
show.
wasn't.
You don't want to miss what 505 Games have in store. And with that, Tokyo Game Show 2023, the
Yes, he's
505
there.
Game TGS 2023 official broadcast is a wrap. Thanks so much for sticking until the end.
Oh man, it was actually 50 minutes. Holy. Like how many games did we even see? Like 3? Yeah, I think so. That was quite a long boy there. That was quite a long boy. Yeah, we got 3. Well, Sega Atlas, I guess. Sure, why not? Let's watch. See how it is. I mean, it's only like today and tomorrow. There is like, well, Square is tomorrow. We're gonna check that. The Hoyoverse, we're gonna check the Zenless Zone Zero. I guess maybe they'll show something new. And what was the first one tomorrow? Forgot what was that. I think it was also something decent to watch. Was there? Actually, you can see it right here, I think. Yeah. Koei Tecmo, alright, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Hoyoverse for some reason. Oh, yeah, they might have like their own like separate stream probably. Koei Tecmo, yeah. Oh, they got the Atelier games though. Well, that ain't that crazy, I guess. It's also today. Oh yeah, true actually. Yeah. Well, Atelier, they're killing the Atelier franchise. Let's see. The Atelier we can skip maybe. We'll see. Square, I guess we could check. Actually, special episode, Square Enix Seiko Kano's critical hit. Not sure what that is actually. It's gonna be something dank. Puzzle and Dragons Champions Cup. Oog. Well, yeah, pretty much like Square for tomorrow then. Like Atelier, we can probably skip, I would assume. Maybe a little, we'll see. So I guess we'll skip some today. Of the Lies FP, even though I do want to play some more. Oh, they made it into gacha? Oh, I see, alright. What a time to be alive, huh? What a time to be alive, huh? Let's see, I see. Are we gonna get something weighted dank? Are we getting something weighted dank there? Alright, it's 10 minutes. Some music is on the background. Alright, no, fun. I mean, why not? Let's wait, sure. Let it turn to Lies of P when there is some more time. I wanted to play it. I did some Dune off stream, but yeah, I wanted to play some more Lies of P. I wanted to play some more. It's too good, man. It's too good. One of my friends started suffering already. Told him he needs to finish it by the next Wednesday because next Wednesday CS2 is about to show something. Maybe it will be out even finally. As it looks like it, since they tweeted something about next Wednesday. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Not exactly something I will play though. Next week we will be playing a little deeper probably. Well, actually, it depends on Lies of P a lot, since I'm kind of like doing it in small sessions. I will see. Maybe I'll get used to this beautiful fit ball and I can do some more. The main Persona dev team I'm making, I think it should be Persona Tactica. Some more of that. But who knows, maybe they'll show some more too. But yeah, Cyberpunk is coming also. We'll need to do that. We'll need to do that. I mean, technically it already is even in the patch, I guess, right? But I think I'm gonna wait for the DLC release, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. The Lies of P is still around. All the games, man. DLC getting Giga reviews? Apparently so. Apparently so. I need to figure out how to get it though in GOG. We'll need to figure. We don't have the cards here yet done. We still need the social security numbers first. And registration we're gonna get next week. Then we need to get social security numbers. Then we need to go to the banks and try to get ourselves some cards and accounts here. So for now I still can't buy shit in GOG, even though I switched the region now. But no payment methods that are fitting though. Yeah, the rest of the changes are tonight, yeah. Tonight is basically like the huge chunk of the stuff. So many games, a little time. True. Very true. Because the thing is like Lies of P now, right? And then like skill tree I think should be today. Skill tree change should be today, I think. Lies of P, Cyberpunk DLC. Then we get Lords of the Fallen that I also might be playing. That's like early, like first half of October, right? And then end of October, Lunacid full release, seems like. And I might play that because I did play Lunacid. Lunacid was really nice. We had Kumakira in chat. I even still have... Oh man, is it actually... Oh shit, I'll need to ask my brother probably. If I want to do the meme. Because he gave me the dev stuff to get the Moonlight Sword and everything. That's kind of more for memes, I guess. You can get the Moonlight Sword there in Lunacid. But yeah, we're gonna do the full run for sure. Lunacid I will do. Maybe not on release, a little later, but yeah, gonna do that. Gonna do that for sure. The early access, I did everything. The early access, I did everything you could. So now we're gonna do the full one. We'll see how much was added since then. We'll see how much will be added. And then what else? What else? Then after that it's kinda cold more or less though, I think, for now. There's always something appearing all of a sudden, but more or less I think kinda calm after like end of October. And so then maybe it'll be time for me to pick up Starfield. And then like December second half already gonna be Boomerthon time probably. Oh yeah, Rogue Trader in December too. Bruh. I wonder that I do Boomerthon then. Ah, oh, come on, man. Need to find time for everything. It's insane, man. It's insane. Wait for Starfield Remaster, yeah. Seems like it. Probably shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too long there. Oh yeah, Rogue Trader too. Oof. Oof. Now there are so many games. Oh. Well, I mean, at some point I'll get like in some Giga streaming. We'll get to the proper schedule and then we'll see. Maybe I'll do even some more. We'll see how things will go. Ipshimek, hello. Path of Exile arc happening with Path of Exile 2. Then it's gonna happen. Then it's gonna happen. pretty much skipped Starfield. Well, I mean, yeah, so much shit going on, and yeah, I think I will probably still try it on laptop. I kind of want to, out of curiosity, because so far everything runs real good. That would be nice if like the laptop can handle Starfield, just out of curiosity, you know, for science. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm mentally already forgetting Starfield here. Like, to be honest, it's like the move and, you know, the PC and stuff. Why I did skip it, kinda. Oh, the hukes. Otherwise, I would be all over it. Like, if they would send me like the deluxe edition and stuff, oof, I would be also starting from the day one. I actually kind of wanted even to go ham. Like, you know, getting like all the planets and stuff and shit to visit just for the memes and just go in hard for long streams and everything. But then, yeah, then, you know, like the move itself kind of put some correctives in. I didn't expect it to be that disruptive, you know, for the flow of things, and how much time actually can it take, and how much, you know, like effort and the mental and physical capacities they can take to move. Now I know. Now the plans to, you know, like to move out after 6 months already kind of basically like scratch, you know, like nope, scrap completely. We're gonna stay probably at least for a year until like next summer, because like moving too often when it's that annoying to move, yeah, we'd rather chill. We'd rather chill. Next summer maybe though. Next summer maybe. But until then, gonna stick around here for a while. It's just like you need to get the table, you know, like somewhere to sit and stuff. Can't really take that with you to move to another country, for example. Even to another city, that'll be quite expensive if it's far enough. So we're gonna probably be staying at least in this town for a while. Like we have 6 months rent. And after that, we'll maybe even like continue here in this apartment. Maybe look for something else. Let's see, let's see. So we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna stay here for a while. And then you're gonna get back to the grind. You need to get on the YouTube and stuff too though, so we'll see how I'll like time manage and everything. For now, kinda was still pretty good, eh? And getting the rest and everything, preparing things, very nice. Recharging the batteries a little still, because like before the move, it also was very. Like the last day when we were leaving, oh boy, that was quite the day, man. When I was actually like I thought like packing everything will be the easiest part, because you know, I just pretty much have all my gear, right? Almost no clothes I took with me. But that was like in the end, like I don't know, like 4 hours adventure or something, because I was trying to like fit everything and I was trying to balance the weight, and then I realized I also can't take all I planned to take because it's still too heavy. Like my friend had issue like putting everything in one suitcase. I had no problems putting things in suitcases. I had problems with how much it all weighs. So it was quite the fiesta, man. I was very stressed. And now we're getting all the stuff already reacquired here. I need my brother to send some of the stuff me too, also with the post and everything. And we'll see how that will go. Or maybe some like the shipping company or something. The next summer maybe won't even be like the full, the long-term move or something. Maybe we'll just go for a little vacation or some shit. It would be nice if like our friends we were staying first week here, if they will still be around with their house, we could like leave our like tables and all that stuff at their place. Just take like laptops, you know, like the minimal necessary stuff, and go for like a few months to like Georgia, to the sea, for example. I also kind of want, because like the thing is, like in many countries still, PayPal works in a scuffed way. Like it does work. It starts. Let's go. But you can only pay, but you can't really receive money with PayPal. For example, it works exactly that way in Armenia, sadly. Dude is energetic there.
Hello, Tokyo Game Show 2023. Sega and Atlas will host this program. I'm Maiko
Yeah, the green
Fujioka.
screens everywhere
Hello,
there.
everyone. Miyu Kubota, Sega New Family. This is a special edition of Sega New Family. This is a special studio at Tokyo Game Show. Let's start. We are going to have a latest title, Sonic Superstars, which is a Sonic series which will be launched on Tuesday, October 17th.
Here
Hello,
comes the Sonic.
everyone. Shion Aida, Sega New Family.
Okay, where like the hosts are all energetic and stuff, and then the translator is just like, you know,
Going to play this
dying
title
inside
because if you
there.
come to TGS, you can also play this. If you hear Sega, yes, it's Sonic. It's
Well,
going
we
to be
kinda
launched on Tuesday,
guessed.
October 17th. We are going to play Sonic Superstars.
Yeah, the
Of
camera
course,
already
you
spoiled
can
it.
play
Should zoom out a
solely,
little.
but
Or zoom in rather.
also offers
Might be so, might be.
multiplayer with 4 people. So I'm going to play with
Is it the Sonic
this is Usaki Rin.
the Sonic headband there even for you? All right.
Very much looking forward to it. Have you played Sonic? No, this is my first time. I hear that it runs really fast. So I'm not really sure if I can catch up with the speed. We should stay together. Yeah, please get
Yeah, they
along.
sure have their own atmosphere in
I'm
these
nervous,
shows,
but
man.
I'll try hard. Okay, let's play. Seems like we are ready to play the
A
title.
very authentic experience.
What are you going to do? Bridge Island. Okay. We can select the character. What should I do? Tails. Okay, then Sonic. Born on August 1st. Decided?
Controller isn't even on, yeah.
What is it?
Rue.
We just chase it? Chase it, chase it.
All the
Go
Sonics in one game, yeah.
It hasn't started? It hasn't started. We came to Bridge Island. Okay, now the game started. We jumped. We're sandwiched. Sonic runs really fast. Tails can fly, so you should take advantage of their strength. Hurry, hurry. Come on. Did I grab something?
Hey, buddy, yeah, indeed.
I want to catch
I really
it.
got into this type of game through. Yeah, back then when we only had like the old consoles and stuff, I never really got into it.
Press the X.
Like the scuffed Chinese SNES ripoff and everything, never really got into it.
We can have a
I guess I wasn't really into platformers even back then.
will be lower. Character change.
That did not change much.
Changed after 3 turns. We can turn around completely. So when I press X, then I can grab something. I wanna catch it. I wanna catch it. Leave that to me. I caught it. No, I couldn't.
Unlucky.
I dropped it. I couldn't catch it. It's quite serious.
Translation is something true, yeah.
Circling around. Seems like we just did some sightseeing. Did I catch it? It's really cute. Catch it, catch it. The coin was wasted. Sonic was watching. If you bump into it, the rings will
Messy
run
COSC.
away, so
It turned it the Fury Werewolf, there was one like that.
run out
Damn,
of
son.
rings and game's over.
Hey, my Sonic knowledge actually kind of stops around like the a little past the SNES era. I guess it wasn't was it on SNES actually or not?
I did the
Or did
last
I see it
title,
only when I
Frontier.
was visiting some friends with Sega or
Was-
something?
Wait.
Sega Mega Drive. I remember.
Something coming. I saw this at the opening. Let's run away. Run to the right. Are we okay? Looks like we are okay. Jump. Was very close.
Rip.
Oh, that was very close. Shall we talk about strategy? Rin-chan was talking
Yes,
about
probably,
Frontier,
yeah.
the old title. We never heard about it.
The 2D platformers, yeah. I mean, even 3D ones. Like the console I had that like I wasn't really playing, but not too
I
much.
think we are making
The
progress.
PC though,
Maybe we made it.
the i386.
Yes. You
Well, it
left
was actually
me.
the older one, even old, like before the 386 we had something. Had the Robotron back then, the Eastern German stuff,
Congratulations. That's great.
and then I think we skipped to 286. We got the 386 and 486. Then it was already Pentium time.
What is it?
And the PC was what got and kept me into gaming, because the console stuff wasn't really cutting it for me there.
Bonus stage, thank you. Let's catch them all. Oh, I didn't catch
Yes, you
so
really
much.
see.
It wasn't very
Yeah,
much.
Sega, only my friends had Sega.
Here,
I had the SNES ripoff.
This is it.
That was my first and
We wanna
pretty much the last
conclude.
console until
Look at
PlayStation 4, I guess.
What is it? Sonic's really fast. Looking good.
Sonic is always behind there. Is he really fast?
It's coming. It's coming. I can tell. Eggman is coming. Heavy class.
Chinese ripoff with the yellow cartridge, yeah.
If it's this big, how can we fight with it?
I even like had that still
How can we
until my brother was born. And he kind of like managed to break it all.
Or from the top?
Actually, did we give it to my friend to get it with the aquarium, man? Aquarium. I want the aquarium
Where are
again,
you,
but
Sonic?
now while traveling, that's not the
between his
best
legs.
thing.
Where are you hiding?
Given like our friends with the parrot
Let's
had
eat it
a lot of
together.
fun moving.
It's difficult to go over it. Work together. Looking good. You can fly too. We are damaging it. It's quite fast. Oh, no good, no good.
The hosts are just like sitting there watching.
Wait.
They
is not it.
pogging.
No, this is not the right move. It leaked so much, but the head is quite down. We beat it. Yay. Congratulations.
Scripted. Poking out the wazoo, yeah.
And move on. Okay. Is this it? Yes, we got it. We saved those kids. We cleared the stage.
Yay, Sonic!
So please
True.
have more fun with the actual release. How was it, Rin-chan? Was great. I forgot to mention it earlier. So we played Sonic Frontier and that open zone. It was fun to go to different places. Horizontal scrolls really fun, and we worked together as one team. Yes, we were quite collaborative.
This is Sonic on the
It was
right.
fun.
It's like his right eye is a little
How
out
was
of it
I
there.
played Sonic for the first time. I saw lots of gimmicks, and we also went to a mini game. With one
Someone
stage,
said on him,
there's so many
probably.
elements to it. It was a surprise.
Yeah, look at his eye. Not feeling too
Fans
well.
of the former title, I'm sure they found lots of similarities as well.
There's the Sonic E. Sonic E there.
Those who come to TGS, I encourage you to play this. Okay, back to stage. That looked really fun. Minigame
Very
looked
poga.
fun too.
Very poga.
Let's move on to the next stage.
So the next one is the latest information for multiple games. We are going to introduce Sega's partners titles that will be available very soon.
Atlas
All
time.
the games that we are introducing will be available to play in TGS venue. So please take a note so that you can get to play after the program. So we are going to introduce 9 games. The first one is EA Sports FC24.
Oh shit.
And second one is Hogwarts
Bog.
Legacy. And third one is Payday 3. And then Hot Wheels Unleashed 2.
They're publishing them in Japan or something,
And
right?
Enotoria, the last song. And Atlas Fallen. And Stalker 2.
Atlas Fallen.
Of Chernobyl.
Stalker
And
2.
I'm going to introduce is the
And we get Stalker on Tokyo Game Show with some doll playing it.
Sweep the board. So these games will be available to play at the TGS venue. So there are a lot of games. So this
Stalker 2 isn't
player,
even real, yeah.
If you play this game, and then package the special postcard will be provided. So if you are interested,
Oh look, it's anomaly! Let's walk right into it! Yay! Boog!
Next, we are
Everyone
going to
clapping.
introduce 2 games that are developed by
That'll be
Sega's
quite the
overseas
presentation
studios.
then.
Please check this out.
Okay, there's just gonna be like a reel of a bunch of stuff there. Why on Sega though?
It breaks our hearts. But for those on the sidelines, football is the relentless pursuit of progress. It's about developing a vision that can be built upon year after year, recognizing where you are now whilst dreaming of where you're headed next. If you stand still for just 1 second, you'll be left behind. That's why perfecting your tactics never stops.
She's very excited already about it. I think they both are.
Searching for the next wonder kid never stops.
Oh yeah, the Football Manager. Well, they said the EFC also, but I guess that they just mentioned for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, Manager I think is Sega, right? Was it? Yeah, it is. Bundesliga even. Damn son. Yeah, the mobile is now Netflix exclusive.
So it was really real, and we have other game we want to introduce.
Oh, Endless Dungeon.
Endless Dungeon ついに登場仲間と共にエンドレスに迫り来るモンスターそしてエンドレスに続くダンジョンに挑めエンドレスダンジョン
The emotional presentation, dude.
宇宙をさまよいたどり着いた宇宙ステーションそこで出会ったのは超個性的な遭難者たち怒りを武器に戦う頼れるヘビメタ
Let's see the whole thing. Wait, which one? For now, it was the Football Manager there.
一攫千金を狙う爆発物のエキスパート
Get some Dink voice acting there too.
あらゆる植物の力を駆使し傷ついたものを癒す元葬儀屋シュルー
コアを止めたら全部止まるいい感じいろいろ試してみよう興味深いものがたくさんあるね
マルチプレイで力を結集せよ無尽蔵に襲いかかる不気味で手強いモンスター侵入するたびにその姿を変える難攻不落のダンジョン難易度 SSSSSSSSQ 戦い倒され戦い倒され戦い倒され戦い倒され戦い倒され戦い倒され戦い倒され戦い倒され
They went all out with the trailer, holy shit.
死んでも戦え仲間と共にダンジョンの奥に待つ者を
That's why we should make trailers, dude. That kind of trailer is the real art, man. That's good stuff. It's all about the presentation. They really made this look high, yeah. I mean, not false.
Okay, how did you like them?
No, that's good.
So the Japanese version, the character voice will be recorded, and I heard
True is one
Kano-san's
true.
voice at last. I was wondering what character Kano-san is going
The
to
English
play.
trailer? Yeah, I think English trailer doesn't really even have like
so
English
thank you
trailers
for
usually don't really have a lot of like,
and
you know, like
please watch
narrative
the next
commentary.
video.
Like, you know, like announcer of sorts. They just kind of like
we're
show,
gonna talk about
you know, written on
Persona
screen and like
Tactica.
characters talking, but they don't have like some sort of like, you know, announcements.
This is a new title from Atlas Persona 5 Tactica.
Botris?
It will be launched on Friday, November 7th, and you can play this new title prior to the launch if you come to TGS. However, never played Persona 5
Pantapoga,
myself.
is it? Buy the
So
DLC character,
I
yeah.
know this person who's a big fan of Atlas, Yui-san. Thank you. Hello, my name is Sui.
Yeah, it's a very, very
So you've
authentic
never
way to do
played
the shows
Persona
and
5?
announcements and stuff.
No. It's a hope and a dream.
My only issue is that it's like a lot of
Heard
talking.
that,
That's the only
we
one.
can play Persona 5.
But I mean, it's also not exactly an announcement event. It's just, you know, game show.
Play it before the launch.
Hey, next gen, hello. How we doing?
Those who are
How's
TGS
life?
might not played it before. Can I ask you what kind of game it is? Sure. Persona 5, I really love it. What kind of game is it? So young people become a phantom thief, and they're phantom
Yeah,
thief
so yeah.
mentally.
Like, I don't mind talking in
And why
general,
is
but at
that?
least, you know, like roll some sort of footage or something.
Young people
It does
are
feel kind
having
of weird though
hard time, so
when they like
feel
have some gameplay
frustrated,
footage and translator being very hype and you don't
school,
even understand who's
society.
talking because it's just like, you know, like constant, you know, just
And-
constant talking and you don't even can
when
hear when they switch, you
They
know.
are not showing themselves at school and the society.
But I still rather
So
would
they
watch some
make a
gameplay.
breakthrough, and they become phantom thieves. So it's like my dark part.
So the announcement, what is Tactica?
Really
That one is already
twisted
announced. We already even like seen some on
part of
Xbox
myself,
Showcase
and
thingy.
I feel great
Xbox
looking
Showcase
at
was
it.
actually kind of decent compared.
Mental phantom thief
Was a little less
it's like
talking,
a
but still was decent amount
Mitokomon
too.
of our era.
Previous
There are
show
many
was
fans,
the peak. 50 minutes,
and
3
it's a very
games.
much loved title.
That's the performance, man.
Persona 5 Tactica. This is different from Persona 5.
Persona
So I'm
5
curious what
TikToker.
kind of game it is, since I heard about the launch. Shall we try? Can we?
I guess it's all like the goodies you can get there at the booth. That makes me want to go to some convention, dude.
You have to hide
I need some
yourself.
keychains. I have a key but no keychain there. Ari. I had a bunch at home. I left my Egyptian dude with a huge dong at
there are
home that I was
obstacles,
using as a keychain
and
for
we
years.
hide
Feels bad, man.
ourselves, and then
And the Egyptian statue of
they
how
said
you
I need a good spot.
abundance, I guess, or something. It was like a huge, like the dude holding his huge schlong.
This is really
And if you want,
Persona
you know,
5.
like good yields and stuff, you need to rob the schlong.
Battle or the system are different, but instinctively, I feel that it's Persona 5. It's easy to understand so far.
Finally, good XCOM,
User
yeah.
interface, bubble, or showing the command. Those are really unique to Persona 5. Really cool. Here. This is really cool. If I beat the opponent, I can put them down. This is
Mario Rabbids, but it's
exactly the
Persona,
element of
true.
Persona 5. If you collaborate with your team, you can do more. You have to really think
Si c'est vrai, c'est...
before you play.
You don't want the abundance, Harry.
But you take your time.
Unlucky. Maybe send it to me also
Then
with the
I
package
really
of other
like
stuff.
More than
we'll need
a
to
speedy
get
game.
the list of
Because
stuff.
you can take your time, you can play the game at your own pace.
You gotta have the Mortal Kombat one somewhere laying around too. True.
Maybe I should deliver a final blow. It's saying that I'm
True,
really
Axel,
good.
true. People are giving strange looks. Come on, man. What's wrong with that? Just a dude with a huge schlong.
And the Joker, I gonna go behind the Joker.
My friend actually bought a huge statuette like that for his dad.
Very
It's like the...
close.
Oh no, he got the ashtray
range.
his dad is smoking. That is basically kind of like, you know, like a huge schlong, and like the tray itself is like the ball sack, basically. You know, you just need to accept the humor and be comfortable in your sexuality.
Okay, winning. Cool. This is very stylish.
Indeed, Raijin, indeed.
Very cool. The 2D characters, it's really cool. It's cool but cute. Okay. So that was just the beginning of the
Mario Rabbids
title.
was kind of looking
How did you
interesting,
like
yeah.
it?
Like I like how they, you know,
That
kind
was
of
Persona
gamified
5,
your regular
definitely.
turn-based tactics game. As in, it kind of like
hand's
looks a little
perspective,
more
the
active, I
game
guess, you
system
know.
itself is completely different. So you
That's
think,
also like a
is it
cool
really
part about, like, you know, the
Persona
Japanese
5?
studios, that they take these
But you
concepts and
talk to
they
your team
experiment with
members,
those, and they're not
what
really
do you
afraid
do?
of that.
Okay, you go behind. When you talk
Because all the
about
turn-based
strategy,
tactics
then I
games are
feel
the
like
same, pretty
that's
much, more or less.
exactly
Like,
Persona
take
5.
any of them. Rabbids 2 underperformed. Well, they blamed it all that, you know, they got two of kind of similar same games on the same
reminds me
generation
of
of
the
consoles. Like,
core
Nintendo was
title.
advising them to wait and do
I
it
played for the
on
first
Switch
time,
2. And they decided, nope, we're gonna do it now.
User interface or being stylish, I can play it intuitively. Next.
I mean, Nintendo knows their audience, you know, so I would probably trust them with their judgment on how to release the game on their console.
Really cool.
I'd assume it might be just part of the thing that, you know, like the backlog and stuff and Nintendo consoles is very, you know, kind of like strong.
Do it.
So like people probably play, you know, kind of like dated games, no problem. So they rather just get the first game and play.
Shall we? Yes. Watch me. I'll be really cool. I'll start the
To be
battle.
too easy and get bored and quit? Huh, I see, interesting. Sí, sí.
Looks more complicated. Yeah, the map. Lots of gimmicks. L? Arena? New character.
Yeah, the gimmicks
I was
there.
wondering who Arena is too.
The Mortal Kombat keychain was from one of the conventions, actually, back when there were some freebies. Or was it from DreamHack?
An award.
I think it's from our local convention, actually. I gifted one to my friend who is a huge Mortal Kombat fan, and he still actually has it here. I put all the keys from this apartment to that keychain. He's like, you thought you just gifted me some like random keychain from the convention? I still use it.
It's a perfect spot.
True, bro, true.
is it.
This is up as I say.
Got it. Really cool. This is it. This is what I wanted to do. I know I'll do this at night.
Yes, one. I am with you on that
and
one.
hours.
I don't think they should really.
I should get 2.
Perfect Game Pass game, yeah.
I'll beat them both here.
I think remaster should be like really heavily discounted. And if it's something that is already on Steam or something, there should be also extra discount for those who own the original. Imahoa.
So I move them, then take them off the wall. And the gun. And one more. Yes. This is it. Try
The value there.
I haven't seen it for a while. Ready? Got it. I did it. Really cool. I wanted to see this. Try Bangle after you weren't sure what to do.
That's the goodies they get there, I guess. A lot of dink stuff.
It is Persona 5. That was really
I think
good.
in the storage room, I actually have still a bunch of like the bags from like Yugramir, and I think I have the like the tube for like the plans and everything.
All out attack.
That has a whole
I
bunch
feel
of
like
posters.
I'm working with my other players as one team. My tension's really up. So
Oh, it was really nice back in the day to farm all that good stuff.
So after that, we'll play more.
Some stuff with autographs and stuff too, even.
Tribangle tutorial stage. And one more stage is available if you come to TGS. Really? I'm jealous. Shall we? Of course. Let's go. Sega Atlas booth, and in addition to that, Persona 5 Tactica, Persona 3 Reload, and large shoppers is distributed. Shopper, yes.
Yeah, 3 games for 60 I think is alright, yeah.
Here.
I did the same kind of was like with the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, for example, right? You get like 3 games for the price of like one AAA one. Better like even a little lower, you know, considering like 80 AAA, 64 collection of 3, I think it's good.
With the shopper, and
Yeah,
that's
I think that is
routine
actually
every
like
year.
a fair way to do it.
That's really cool.
Not you know, like discounting them super heavy, but like bundling them and selling them as a bundle for like
Game show
solid price. I think that's good.
I wanna get it too.
The bugs, oh man, I still have a bunch of
sure you
bugs, I
get
think,
it
from the
too.
conventions. Not sure why, but
There's more to it. If you try all the titles, main original acrylic key holder with a main visual
that one is kind of lazy though, not gonna lie.
given away.
Just a square with screenshot or like
Sticker,
picture
arm
painted on it.
sticker of the army cloth is also available. This is it. Acrylic key chain. Keychain is also given away. Are you sure? This is everyone.
Back then we had like real
see
good
all
keychains.
the
Like the Mortal Kombat one was a little
characters,
kind of like,
including
I
new
think it's plastic or
characters.
something, right? Not that crazy cool. But like the Batman I remember keychain, I should have it around somewhere actually there if you find it. Like my friend still uses it. That one was like pure metal and stuff, was really nice. The only issue it has a lot of like these like edges kind of like and sharp places, so it might be rip your pockets though.
Clothes is quite simple. I think it'll go with your outfit today.
Oh, and same with Witcher actually. That also really really nice keychain there.
So
But it also has a lot of like
just like the
sharp
character
edges
like
there.
this.
Okay, one is metal. Okay, then I remember
Looks good.
wrong.
Can I help you? Looks good.
Rip the clothes.
Cool. really like it. This is really good. It's a sticker, but doesn't look like sticker. It really stays well.
Yeah, that probably doesn't cost that much, Dave, I say.
Persona 5 Tactica
I'll say
will
it
be
does
launched
not.
on Friday, November 17th. Please look forward to it. Can't wait. If you come to game show,
Wearing the red armbands,
you
true.
can try it. Also, you can
These goodies
play
are not
with
that dang
different
though.
goods,
Nope.
and it's
That's a skip for me.
definitely a festival.
That's a booth I wouldn't go
Please
to.
enjoy
Some sticker,
game show as
some
well.
lazy
Please come to
keychain. Well, it's a
Sega
keychain still
booth.
that I would farm anyway.
Then this is
With a fucking bag.
last introduction of the games.
Please give the
Last
cloth bag.
one.
I actually took
Then
my
that
Doom Eternal cloth bag for
that
groceries with
title,
me.
8.
Because it's convenient.
8.
And it's fucking Doom, man.
Is it 8? We are going to the booth and we have to play more.
I'm going to get that milk. Doom style.
I'll leave the rest up to you, Inami-san.
For those who are watching TGS Special, welcome. I am Inami, Anju. So yesterday, in the
Are you Gotoku
TGS Summit
stuff?
by Ryuga Gotoku Studio, there was a big announcement.
Was it where they dropped like 10 minutes trailer or something?
For the Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth that is going to be released on January 26 in 2024.
Just a little teaser there for 10 minutes. The Giga spoiler trailer, they say.
Thank you, everyone. So this is really good news for me. And today, I will be ahead of the curve. I will be playing just a little bit of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I actually played all the game for the franchise, so I'm really excited. So as just one fan of the game,
Something
I would like to play this.
not
And
the
if
like
you come
dress,
to
I guess. How you
TGS
call it?
venue,
MKHP
you will
though.
get to play the same test play in a venue.
It's like the, you know, like
So, let's
some like
play the game together.
crumpled, you know, black trash
So,
bag,
let's
yeah.
start the gameplay then.
Alright.
So now it's
I mean, I shouldn't even buy any new clothes. I should just like roll around here in my old like sweatpants and everything. Like that's trendy, you know. You just need to own it, make it into the style. Not time for them spoilers.
やっぱハワイの日の出は一味違うね。
ハワイに一番か。
So Ichiban is arriving in Hawaii. So I cannot stop smiling because I'm so excited. So it says Aloha Beach.
Imagine being that excited to play video games, man.
So it says it is a paradise on earth.
That would be life.
So he got arrested, and it is no surprise for Ichiban, right? So he said that the bad cop set him up, and the name of the bad cop is Roman, and Roman is hiding something. So Roman sounds like he is a key person. And there's Tomizawa. A character voice of Tomizawa is Iguchi-san. And there's
Engage, be
Chitose.
nice. Doing good, man, doing good.
I cannot really believe I hear my voice in this world. There you go, there's a tutorial. There's the thugs. I was waiting for them. So they work for Roman, I believe.
Roman, let's go bowling.
So it seems like I have to get to Roman first. Okay, the Chitose is really acrobatic. So I can move around within the circle. Okay, let's try that. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. So it seems similar from Like a Dragon 7.
Board game night for you, nice.
Okay,
Sounds
I
good,
can
man. Sounds
move
good.
around a lot. Okay, let's attack. Okay, this is just a normal attack.
Can move some now, yeah.
And he is in Hawaii.
Is everything jumping? So
Now I'm
just like
swimming. And
they did that
they
stuff
are
there.
going to follow me.
It seems like
So
it.
there's a bike. Hello. And I have to deliver something. So, okay, let's do the delivery. Okay, he is expecting the crazy delivery. Okay, the bar is set high. So let's choose the difficulty level. And I cannot choose easy. So I have to go with normal then.
Then lose on normal first, you open easy or something.
Okay, let's try.
Makes sense,
But
I
it
guess.
seems very difficult though. Okay, let's start. So R2 to move forward, and I can jump. Okay, I can stop with R2 and deliver food. Okay.
The tricks and stuff.
I think I'm doing a good job. So
That is
I
a new
have to
one.
hit 7,500.
That's a new one, Zaperis.
So
that's the
I
next part.
pushed
And then there is
circle,
also kind
and
of
I can do
spin-off
tricks.
with Kiryu.
And I was hit by a car. So I have to be in a circle. Okay, I think I'm doing good. So I have to collect that as much as possible.
Some big speed and
And
stuff.
by pushing the square, I can do anything I want. And I got hit by a car again. And I was not really expecting that. Okay, there's a red circle. So I have to push the button over and over.
Way
So
to
it
think.
seems really American move. So I think I earned the money. I think I'm doing okay. It was a really cool move. Okay, I fall in love with the smile. I think it was crazy delivery. And I got
Okay,
A
everybody,
rating.
yeah.
So
The
it
rule.
means I did good, right?
At least it's every day,
very
you know. Already good.
I think we are meeting Roman and very cool interior. I was wondering if they are all enemies. And I heard there's a Japanese looking for me, and here you are, Ichiban. I think this guy is Roman. And he says he is going to arrest Ichiban. So
Can only be a bad guy, yeah.
we are starting a fight. Okay, let's start the fight. It is really cool. Okay, let's get started.
Spoiling the
So
man there.
if
Well, I guess they
attack
showed it in other in other
near
trailers still.
objects, well, there are actually a lot of objects I can use. Okay. There you go, there's Kiryu. And if you are awakened, you can start actions.
No, so you kind of like get like the little piece of just real-time smashing with this ability.
Yes, it is really refreshing to play this game. Okay, it is over. It is really cute character. And you can summon the character with the crazy delivery. The character is strong. Actually, the strongest in the world. Well, she's too
Wait to
strong.
think.
I don't want to imagine I'm getting hit by this because it's gonna hurt. Okay, so the attack with the bond, so I can do some tag move.
He fucking did.
It is another cool move.
Yes, well, yeah, it's quite something indeed.
Okay, I
The
think
change of pace
we
there.
won. So I used a move that was not on my script. So anyways, I really enjoyed the gameplay. So I was one of the first players to play the game. So it was the best game. I cannot really explain. So there were a lot of insight and the style of
so
Kiryu
true.
as well. So there are a lot of additions, new factors, and it's easier to do the battle. So I want to play more and I want to enjoy the game. So I'm looking
Hey, Ryan,
forward
hello.
to like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and you get to play the game at the venue of TGS. So please do not miss it.
Have the demo there already
Today,
too.
I played some mini games, and there are other mini games available to play in TGS venue. So you play it earlier than I do. So please enjoy the game. So, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth will be available on January 26th.
Yeah, it's all good, Ryan. It's all good.
Inami Anju, myself, is doing a character voice of Chitose, new character, and Chitose played a very important role. So please enjoy with your friends, and there will be the interesting journey of Chi-chan. So please enjoy. And if you come to TGS venue, then and other than Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, you will also enjoy Like a Dragon 7 Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name. I'm really jealous. So please do visit Sega Atlas booth. Thank you.
Let's see, so let's see.
So don't miss it. Thank you.
Yeah, until they decide to switch things around again, that's gonna be that way.
So you saw the video, and Like a Dragon, if you play Like a Dragon at the venue, this is what you will get. This is the strap of Like a Dragon,
Damn,
so
son.
please do not miss it.
Do it.
So please look at this strap. You can see all those serious faces. Yes. And as Sonic Superstars, if you play the game, you will get this character masks, and you can get one of these masks randomly. So, and you can wear these masks at the venue, right? So please play the games. So in a Sega Atlas booth, the Sega's
Like Judgment? Well,
VTuber
Judgment not
Popona
exactly
is
spin-off.
reporting
Judgment
the
is
booth.
its own
So
thing,
please
even
watch
though
the
it has
video.
some connections, but...
Hello everyone, I am Popona, the Sega's official VTuber, and
Oh,
I am
shit.
here at the venue of TGS. And people are really enthusiastic and passionate, and the doors have just opened, but already we have a lot of visitors. And I am going to really report the venue. Here it is. This is huge Sega booth. And
It doesn't look like crazy amount of people. Man, I would farm the beauties there for sure then.
Nice stage. And I'm not sure I can
I'm just surprised that
visit
it's
all
not
of
like
them,
super crowded,
but,
eh?
I would like to enjoy my time.
Like I would expect
So
it to be
let's
like
look
some
at
Gamescom
Sonic.
level of crowded probably.
Look at this. There's a huge balloons of Sonic. And also, we have photo spot here, and you can take pictures. And you can see the video of Sonic Superstars. And I think this is the must-visit spot for Sonic fans. And next to that, we have a photo spot for Like a Dragon 7 Gaiden. Look at
Damn,
this.
son.
This is
Fancy
like a
much.
club for adults or nightclubs. And you can see the champagne glass towers. I am Popomi. I started to work here. Just joking. And next, this is a photo spot for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. You can take pictures with the characters. And next, I am at Atlas booth. Look at this. And there is a big screen, and there's a video of Persona. And look at this. Persona 5 Morgana photo spot is here.
See, so
So
alright.
please
Agree,
do not forget
here,
to take
Kiryu?
picture
Yeah, I
here.
think so.
And look at this cool face of Morgana. And I'm really happy because I got to take a picture with Morgana. And next to that, we have Aegis from Persona 3. Please look at this very closely. The leg joint, the figure, the shape is very real. So please take another picture here. And I hate to say this, but this
The
is
drama on the
last
Kiryu reveal
place
yesterday is
I visit Football Manager 24 and Endless Dungeon Corners. And I want to take my time to play these games, but particularly Endless Dungeon. I'm doing a bunker. I'm doing a character voice. So don't miss
a
this.
VTuber is getting the character voicing.
And there's another
Alright.
photo spot. Maybe I should take a picture here. And
Totally
one of
excited
the,
about Football
main,
Manager there.
Spot
Yeah,
performance
Johnny,
stage,
looks like it.
Sonic Persona Like a Dragon, Endless Dungeon, stage performance and shows.
Dangle
You
the
can
PNG
enjoy
on the
these.
stick. True.
And
Innovative,
real,
man.
Video and sound can really excite you. So for each game, they have a different effect and different gimmicks. So you have to visit Sega Atlas booth, right? And in today's program, we introduced partners games, 9 games. They are available to play here. So if you
Here's the
play
Stalker
all of
too.
these, you will not have enough time for the day. And there's a campaign so that you can win
But
the
they
gift.
didn't even show
So
anything
please
about it.
check the
Re.
X of Sega. Okay, so I introduced Sega Atlas booth. So I was very quick to visit all of the places. But one day is not just enough. It is really the entertainment, and you will love it. So please come to Makuhari. Bye, everyone. Well, inside the booth, there are a lot of things to see. Do you have anything you want to watch? The show on the stage. I actually saw the Persona show. It was exciting.
Yeah, it seems
There was
like it.
dancers wearing a costume of the
The
characters.
VTuber life,
Do you
man.
have
Gonna
anything
train. Gonna
you are
train.
interested? Well, Like a Dragon. I get to play the mini games, so I want to play them. Okay, so Tokyo Game Show 2023, Sega official news, TGS special. We have come to an end of the program. So Tokyo Game Show has just started.
So like 10
please
minutes
come to
break.
the
Basically,
venue.
almost everything is 50 minutes. Alright, sure.
Okay, bye everyone.
Now, who was the next one? At level 5. That's like a bunch of stuff that no one recognized, I think, in terms of names. But I mean, sure, let's see what it is. Let's see what it's gonna be. Musicus. Oh, whoop. Alright. Now we wait a little until it starts. I like to kind of start and a P for 10 minutes each time is a little weird. I guess we just chill and see what they're gonna show next. This is also 50 minutes. I hope they still kind of like adjust to like other time zones a little because like almost 10 PM there, but they still doing them shows now. Instead of kind of like, you know, like for example how E3 does, you know. Like, who cares about other time zones, man? Here you go. Watch this shit at 5 AM. We don't care. Well, I mean, can't accommodate all the time zones, I guess, but still, can at least try a little. Yeah, no. A baby region, yeah. There is a depressed and void of emotions. Yeah, might be time. Might be just tired because like there was like this stuff goes like this. This stream I think goes for like pretty much all the time. I'm not sure about night kinda, but still, like it's thin there. Even if they are in Japan, they were just translating this stuff like all day, so they probably got kind of tired already. Even though it does sound kind of like some of these things were kind of pre-recorded though, because of how like the voice, you know, the translators switch. I feel it's just like, you know, when another feed is getting connected, they just have already translation ready, so they were maybe pre-translated some of these. But actually not sure, some of these are actually on the booth and the stage, so probably not. Hard to say, but yeah, I guess tired already. And I mean, if you're not super excited about the topic, and yeah, it's stressful to translate. Yeah, translating and expressing genuine emotions is hard, yeah. No, not a lot of it was pre-translated though. Like some trailers, sure, but like when it's like, you know, the actual talking and stuff and the interviews and everything, then it's a little more tricky. These are all pre-recorded, you thought? I think not exactly, actually. Because it seems like they are like there at the convention sitting, some of the interviews and stuff. Like why they do the applause, and you can hear, you know, like this the people from the booth, like the live audience also applause or something. So I think they actually kind of do it in some sort of like conference, you know, like hall or whatever. So I think not everything is pre-recorded, at least. Xbox I think was pre-recorded, and I mean, well, they didn't really translate that much on Xbox, and what was translated was okay, I guess. But everything else I think is from there. Maybe. Might be wrong. Alright, one sec. Gonna go to the bathroom while we have a moment. One moment, be right back. Got the overlapping music. Oh man. The insane seat, dude. Gotta get some walking, some standing once in a while. Every once in a while. Alright. Here we go. Be cozy. Be cozy. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Alright, let's see what they're gonna show us next. This one I have no idea what the fuck is this, really. Seemingly. At least the names of their projects didn't ring a bell. That's for sure. Oh, that's for sure. So we're gonna see what it is. What it is all about. See what it is. Then I guess Koei Tecmo after this one. And then Capcom. Alright. Capcom will be at least some Dragon's Dogma, so that's good. But that's good. Some gameplay they said they'll show, I think. So we'll see some of that in action. Capcom has like somewhat big lineup there, so hopefully it'll be a little less talking and a bit more showing, probably, hopefully. This again was like what? Well, a bit more, I guess, not 3, a little more games. After Capcom, the Paradox. Wait, Paradox trailer was 5, right? And, oh yeah, the Capcom was 4, right? Okay. Most Hunter enjoys prepared with the copium things. Yeah. That wasn't in the lineup, so it maybe will be some unannounced surprises there. I kinda not sure they will though. I think Monster Hunter at this point is like a little different scale of the game to announce it on Tokyo Game Show. With all respect, it's still just kinda like the games convention, right? Even though I guess Gamescom kinda gets like announcements nowadays still. But that's also because Geoff is, you know, like pumping it and getting like some big announcement event that is promoted and everything. And I think that's kind of events that where they should announce such big things, really. Imho, Monster Hunter is huge in Japan. Well, I mean, true, but still. Still, I feel like the most of sales they got worldwide, so it's something they should announce, you know. Maybe some DLC or something they could do, though, if they still do some of those. Some, like, event to announce, you know, another crossover. Add someone else in game this time. That they might do. That they might do. Especially since it seems they're already kind of doing a bunch. Now that they got, like, Street Fighter characters in... what was the name? Like, it's such a crazy good game that I forgot the name already, even. Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm gonna start now. The Exit Primal. Yeah, Exit Primal. They got the Street Fighter characters in Exit Primal now, so, you know, we'll get some more insane crossovers there. Some more insane crossovers. There we go. Think it's starting. There we go. Back at it. Maybe these guys also just gonna pump some trailers. That seems pre-recorded. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, it's again the same degree green screen studio. Nice. Nice sound.
And today we have our guest, Yanagihara Tetsuya or America Zarigani. Thank you for coming. And today we have had some experts invited in order to give you the latest information. This is our first news. Well, let's get right to the first news. Our program staff got an exclusive footage
Wait to think. Okay, it's done here. Nothing duplicated. Well, I mean, other sound is good, so.
start your own new life on this mysterious
Still think. Hail Tornado.
First, let's go for a little walk.
How we doing?
There's a lot of debris in the grass. Oh, watch out. There seem to be monsters around. Let us to introduce the lives, which are indispensable for building your own unique island.
It'd be echoing, no idea. They did something with the sound, with the translation.
Go ahead and fight those monsters. You could also
The Silton I see, damn son. Have to forget about games until the next Lord masterpiece. See ya in 8 years. Hey, or Cogsy. Anything fun? Nothing super crazy that remarkable. I think Suda plus very game might be kinda dang shit. Like literally way to dang, so that I'm interested.
It almost looks like it's possessed by someone's soul. There are rumors they may have been humans to begin with. It's up to you to find the way.
The boy Skyrim again, yeah.
Discovering strange things will no doubt spice
Will
your
they
new
actually
life.
fix the sound
Other mysteries
at some point? I wonder.
Great challenges and lots of excitement await. The beginning of your new life is waiting for you. Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Now, Yanagihara-san, how do you feel about the video you just saw?
Skyrim for Switch now? They probably have. I would assume they should.
I personally would like to master one of the lives, but it's hard
Yeah,
to choose
fixed it
from so many
finally.
lives.
Feels good, man.
As the new life has been added, where players would have a difficult time to choose one. So here we have a guest who is a professional in life selection. Please welcome the genius job change agent Yumeno Ippo-san. I can help you choose a life. You cannot find the camera. I'm Yumeno Ippo, a recruitment agent. Pleased to meet you. I've never seen the comments from the audience.
This looks nice.
Also known as Genius Job Search Agent, Yumeno-san uses his knowledge of all the professions that exist in this world and introduce his clients to the right job opportunities. He's a genius recruitment agent boasting a 100% customer satisfaction. With him, any person can be assured of a bright future. I heard you've experienced all occupations in the past. Like Yanagihara-san, you used to be an active as a comedian, right? Oh, you are an active comedian right now. You are a veteran comedian over 30 years. Well, I have a good idea. Yanagihara-san, let Yumeno-san see your gag to check if your calling is a comedian. What are you talking about? Don't be shy. Many audience.
Show his games. No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know yet. Kick.
So why don't you come up with any gag?
Games are rare here, man. Has a lot of talking and other stuff. That's a different format of the show. You missed the Sega, man, with exciting gameplay and stuff.
No. Are you going
Oh,
to
no.
about any gags?
That's a different type of show here.
3, 2, 1, go, right? 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't play all the talk. Yeah, here they go ham completely, it looks like.
I talk with anybody I don't like. Wait. No comment? No comment? Let me explain more about Fantasy Life I. You make use of professions called life. You will develop your own island. For example, there are job classes that involve fighting.
He translated it and saying, yeah, true.
Or crafting
Yeah, they're
weapons.
doing this like,
All lives have
quirky
different
presentation
personalities.
there.
You
Let's
can
put it
go
that
on an
way.
adventure to save the world or live a leisurely life.
I'm gonna cut it in TikToks after.
Yanagihara-san, if you were to develop your own island, which life you like to choose? Oh, okay. I just love fishing.
It's
So
just
I
Ragnarok
love to
Online. I mean,
choose
in a way, kinda, I guess.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
How would you analyze his choice as a job-chasing agent? Well, that's good. You can just keep your pace as an angler, right? I will not search for myself. Why do you love fishing?
You
Well,
can have a job.
Types of fish,
Looks like.
and I will get the clear actions.
Very pog.
So I feel the excitement as if I actually go fishing.
A very pog.
Are there any good occupations? Game creators.
No longer waving cardboard VTuber cutout in front of the camera. True.
Well, some creators would be a good match for you, right? Like the cook or alchemist would be a good choice, so that you can keep your pace and just that would be good match with you, I think. So why don't you take this class? Yeah, carpenter would be the good choice for me. Any occupations are okay for you, I think.
We're showing that in gameplay, man. The gameplay.
Well, he just provided superficial assessment. Yeah, but so the new life will be added. Farmer. Yeah, that is the new life. So farmers harvest vegetables using a hoe. You can build a field inside your base area and grow vegetables of your choice or harvest
Yeah, rip the sound again.
on the field. Moreover, just like other gathering
No.
farmers also have so-called forced veggies. There's also a playground available to challenge giant vegetables by using tension techniques with
Hitting memes.
Yumino-san, what advantage do you see in farmer? Maybe
Zero lines of code. I think they showed some gameplay though.
Well, it's very important to grow
Very
different
pog.
kinds of vegetables in different fields. Are you really serious? So maybe small tomato.
The game show is all about 7 years old. Well, no, they showed some other games too. This actually first kind of like Stardew like, I guess. It's just the presentation is interesting. And they be going over every single one quite long time. They even invite Todd, they invited Phil. Phil was there, speaking Japanese.
You may happen to fight
Yeah, they show Starfield too.
So, the island is a great place for adventures.
Anything interesting that only been Weeb games? There was actually not a lot of Weeb games, to be honest. There wasn't anything like new that we haven't seen before. As I said, like Sverry and Suda game might be kind of cool. Might be dank, maybe way too dank. And I mean, the Yuden Chronicles, I guess they showed like the gameplay. Might be interesting too.
Well, next news and
Phil probably invited himself, probably, yeah.
Detective trains the virtual world of Dickerson in order to solve most difficult cases. See how it's done. This is a Decapolis. And now this is our first investigation using the Decasim after the training. And Decasim is the real metropolis, which is completely 100% copied
Seen
within
this
the
one already?
virtual space. And there you
Did
can
we?
investigate the past investigations that has been ongoing. So let us see what you can do.
Yeah, I guess
And
kind of
this time
familiar.
we're going to be investigating a jewelry robbery case that happened in reality. First of all, you will go
See the
into
action I
evidence
say.
and listen to people. There could be several key persons who are hiding their testimony. I will listen to them, and if you can listen to them very well, then you will be pasting all these facts onto the case board and try to analyze this one seems to be suspicious. Money needs to analyze even more. Okay, so I think I see the truth. And the culprit is this person. This person seems to
Didn't
be
get
a
the combat
normal,
too.
old
Damn, son.
person. But then, oh, watch out. Don't stimulate him. He is getting mad at you. And even if he is taking ransom, don't think you're going to be getting away with that.
And the Disco Elysium? Not yet.
It's getting so interesting. And don't be surprised with this. Well, I'm already surprised. If so, you're unqualified. And we're going to be eliminating all malicious things from the world. And this is Crime Beast. But I don't care. I'm going to be getting rid of them. No, not getting rid of them. You're going to be arresting them. Harvard, don't do so much. But I'm going to be getting rid of these wrongdoers, the crime people. And now this is going to be the finalization of this crime. Also, that was closed, and now we're closing the case. No, there's a lot of evil around this city, and we're going to be having some mysterious discovery. So how did you think, Yanagihara-san? What did you think of the video?
Dive inside.
Tense situation and the investigation, it really seems
Just don't
real.
go start networking alone.
Up within this visual, and I am now
where they announced the PC port of Forbidden West. They can just like drop it as a tweet or something. I don't think it's like some. I don't think they did like some crazy show for the regular for the first game. I think it was literally just, well, shit, here you go.
His name is Kokoro Minuitaro, legendary
That's your horizon.
Thank you for inviting me, and I'm here to visit everybody's mind. I can see everybody's mind. This is Kokoro Minuitaro. Thank you.
Time for another session.
Also, you have been
the Returnal Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be doing some crazy shows for that. They might, but I don't think it's like kind of big deal. Don't think they're making a big deal out of it. Not to mention, I don't think Horizon is like, you know, like, I mean, it's big, but it's not the Gigapog stuff.
June this year, he has been publishing,
especially after all the leaks. Kind of everyone knows about it, sorta.
Oh, it's a very small book.
And everyone knew that it will happen. The question was when.
So it's a little booklet that comes.
So now they're just gonna update us when, and that's it.
I don't know such a magazine or a book. Well, along with Kokoro-san, let us talk and discuss about Deka Police. First, about the system.
And this game might be kind of nice.
So Dekasim is copying the real situation and copying the
something handcrafted, you know, cases to solve in something like Shadows of Doubt, for example, would be really cool, I have to say.
The case board will
they could leave, you know, the generated stuff to decide things and just make some sort of like main line of handcrafted shit. That would be cool.
And how do you feel about this?
Detective games might be real cool. This one might be nice too, but I mean, Shadows of Doubt is a little more
you are doubting about my capability. Of course, I have no doubt about that. So I will read your mind. What you thought of Dekasim when you saw it?
Yes, Davey. I mean, they kind of did it, but it's also all
I can see people's mind.
Procedurally generated anyway. Like, I think there is some sort of like line going through all of them, but it's still procedurally generated. So like every case, after some time, you just have it kind of like, you know, you kind of know how it goes and how to approach it, more or less, most of the time.
Oh, I would like to visit Dekasim. Wow, I would like to really visit Dekasim, and that was all the thing that I saw. And I'm not going through your comments at all. So,
coping a field there.
Great comment. That was a great comment. I do believe now that he really had a class within his class in American University.
Kinky there. I see how it is. Huh? They're into that stuff.
Thank you very much for showing and indicating your great capability. And let us go through with Dekasim again. So in Dekasim, there's a crime beast created. Crime beast is
the portrait
of the consciousness of the crime doers. And Kokoro-san, what do you think from the expert's mind? Well, I think Yanagihara-san is very near this status. Well, Yanagihara-san is getting a little bit crunchy, and now he is about to become angry. So I think you becoming a
Rolling a
flying
bit
beast is very
undeadable.
high. Well, I'm not being angry again. It's just my
Kinda
job.
louder.
I'm taking the position of a talk position. No, I'm not mad at all. So you're trying to pick on me. Are you mad at me? No, no, I'm not
That's the
picking on you at
positive
all.
side of having the fitable. At least you can kind of move
No,
on
I
it a little.
understand that you're
Feels alright.
having an
But still
tendency
sitting
of
on it for
becoming
so long,
angry.
I'm still
Do
not used
something
to
about
it.
your characteristic.
Still not used to it. Better than yesterday though, actually.
I can't do anything
Yesterday
about
my
this.
Bobek wasn't feeling it
And
too much.
camera, please don't focus on me. Don't pan on me. Okay, okay. Well, we're very sorry from the News 5 that we didn't have the correct picture, but in Dekasen, we're very much looking, expecting highly of what is going to come out. And Kokoro-san has to leave now. Thank you very much, Kokoro-san. And now, about the booth.
So, Level 5 Celebrate its 25th anniversary this year. Level 5 holds various stage events.
The 5th anniversary, damn son.
I actually stopped by the booth.
First time I heard, I think.
Wow, wonderful booth. So this is just under
I know level
preparation.
infinite, but level 5 I do not.
The logo is so big. Yeah, there are huge queue in front of the booth. So for 2 days on September 23rd and 24th, there will be the various stage events. There will be a riddle solving event supported by the Quiz Knock group from the Professor
I see.
and other events related to game titles. You can also enjoy live
Hey,
events
Salpo.
commemorating the 25th anniversary. Yeah, the timetable is great for 2 days. So there are various events. I heard that you will show up in the stage. Yeah, it's for a while. So which character are you playing at? Well, I'm very looking forward to the special live of the TV Storm. I just would like to see the Tony brother.
I'll translate. Just wait,
I was
just
so
wait.
excited
The
to
weaves that
see
own
him.
it.
I just met him at Ebisu. So there are lots of events, so please check them out.
For those who are coming over to our booth, this is the brochure that we are going to be distributing, and this is also a button badge that we can provide to you if you come over to our booth to visit us. And you've got a lot of information embedded inside
The green screening,
brochures.
man.
And so please visit our booth, and you're going to be presented a button badge again. So that's going to be a present to you. Yes, definitely, you must come over to our booth.
It's a nice magazine.
Thank you.
Paper,
Come
paper.
over and
You
play
don't pick the
around.
paper. You get keychains and good stuff.
Kokoro-san, what happened to you? Ah, I think I've got to go see the booth. Now, I think I have to move on. Oh, I think I must move on. I will go to the booth. Oh, it's going to be a long journey. And even if you go, you're not going to be supporting the booth. But anyhow, he's going over to the booth, and everybody, please come
Not
over
talking about the
and
same
try us
thing.
out.
Oh, that's the second
That was the
game.
booth information.
We got 2 games
Thank
so
you.
far.
Now for the next news.
10 minutes per game, not
In
too
the
bad.
Megaton Musashi Wired,
I've seen
Steam
worse.
Sunrise are
We
off to the world.
we've
Please see
seen
the
worse
video
today.
here. Megaton Musashi, the latest title, goes global.
I think we saw this one somewhere. Was it on Steam already or something? Could be.
After the alien invasion, humanity has lost everything. Selected pilots
Translating the trailer,
throw
boy.
themselves into the fight for the survival of humanity.
Sauron planet, yeah.
The battle is fought with the giant robot Rogue. Build your strongest robot with parts, weapons, special attacks, and more. Switch weapons and models in battle depending on the enemy. With a dynamic super dreadnought attack, blow your enemies.
Doing the serious voice, yeah. New content, Spoog.
Powerful enemies stand in your way. The mystery of ancient humanity on Earth remains. People are at the mercy of fate. Legendary robots join the battle too.
The legendary robots, them son.
Megaton Musashi is born with all the power-ups.
The modern game, the Diablo 4, yeah.
Megaton Musashi Wired. Now, Yanagihara-san,
Feels wired,
how do you
man.
feel about the video you just saw? Yeah, level 5 robots are very unique in its format. When I see the robots from the video, I can tell this is from level 5. That's wonderful. Did you see the legendary robots? Victory robot. Wow, for my generation. Wow, we are so excited to see the legendary robots. Well, what kind of legendary robots we can play? I'm very looking forward.
Do you recognize the legendary robots there?
Yes. So here, rated to Megaton Musashi, we invited the most powerful pilot in the history of mankind as a special guest. Welcome, Ginga Kakeru-san. There is no robot that I cannot control.
back.
I'm Ginga Kakeru. How are you? So Ginga-san has been riding on all kinds of robots, running through every single galaxy. When it comes to robots, he can answer anything.
Like 7 minutes of this probably until some
I
next
just saw
trailer.
the comment from the audience. Ginga Majo-san? That is after the commercial. No, you are talking about
Imagine
the
if like
different
something like the
program.
Summer Game Fest or something would be like this. That would be like 5 hour stream probably to get through all the announcements and stuff.
Wired. Musashi Wired is the latest game in the Megaton Musashi.
We should be, after this, we should be thankful to Geoff and others for making the shows less talk. And when we complain about still a lot of talk, we should remember this, you know. And be very
It would
thankful.
be fun to be able to cross-platform play with people overseas. That's great. Yes, you can also do the cross-saving so that you can suspend your play and replay.
The cross
This
saves.
makes it easier to play with the genius pilots you haven't seen yet. I'm so excited.
It's like a game show about the games. Well, I mean, yeah.
And more here. There are more attractive points about Musashi Wired, which are game-exclusive storyline that follows the anime. The key person is, of course, Asami Mirai, who also appeared at the
At
end
least
of
there
the
are some
anime.
games. At
The
least we
story
still
will
see
revolve
them.
around the new
That
characters
is
and will
true.
take us closer to the core point of the world.
Well, I mean, if anything, it's just a show that you need to go there, see things at the booths and stuff. That'll be nice. Got a big shit fest about Gamescom. How so? What's wrong with that?
Who cares? I love such kind of the hair design. And her front hair, flat or asymmetric?
Crystal Dynamics laid off 10 people. Yeah, THQ, keep farming.
She just have her hair cut by herself. And here is the robot that Asami Mirai ride. New robot, Musashi Delta.
Neither of those are marketing, I see.
Which is a little different from the previous ones.
I mean, we haven't seen any marketing from them, so
Yeah, good design.
hard to judge. Hard to judge.
So I would like to use the special move with this Musashi Delta. This is my special move. You got fired. Not tomahawk, tomahawk. It's like a boomerang. Typhoon.
Boomer.
That's what I just wanted to say. Ginga-san, I think your pilot...
Saving on that marketing now. I mean, at this point, THQ should probably just have like one marketing department for all their games, really. Well, actually, I guess they have so many that there's not gonna be enough time. Need a lot of people in that marketing department.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, I guess they don't really need their own, now that they're part of THQ.
From here on, this is a sports news. And in Inazuma 11, Victory Road, a new soccer game is about to begin in Nagasaki. Let's go through the VTR.
The EAFC killer there.
If possible, I want soccer to fade away from this world.
Sort of, Steve, sort of. Yeah, you need community managers, not like the marketing stuff. And then the marketing should be like some super professionals there.
This is the troublemaker
cloud those.
in the school. This is Sakurazaki Joji. I don't care about soccer. No business with me.
Games come getting more like content creator meeting space.
Nagumohara Junior High School does not.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much every convention to some extent, I would say.
I'm called
I can't really do much about it. Content creators are becoming kind of like a big part of that.
In order to be popular with girls, this is the trick. What is this? And there's going to be a premonition of the violent lightning storm that is about to happen. Who are you? It's not fair that the baseball team is going to
The
be
social media event. Well, I mean, does it kind of... How does it impact, you know, the Nerd Fest part, though? Like, you don't care about content creators? Just go there and, you know, play games.
Haru, what happened to your official game? Your first game? Just normal. Ren? I don't
The gamer
think
anime,
soccer
true.
is exciting. It's boring, isn't it? Victory Road. Story mode.
And here's the insane gameplay now.
And the arena is in Nagasaki, Nagumohara Junior High School. It is to take back the soccer which has been displaced, and let's go back to home, going through the downtown. We're going to be heading for the head. We're going to be challenging the invincible Raimon. Chronicle mode. Chronicle versus Route. The arena of the adventure. 4,500
The
more
roguelike
people
modes
have
and
been
stuff.
participating
Insane.
within the
Roguelike
game.
football.
And Inazuma 11, a new era has arrived. This is a tournament system, which has been evolving. Parameter, focus. Within the center field, there's the area for fighting. And this is scramble. You're going to be getting the balls. And zone.
Aside from
Within the
standing in
zone,
line for demos more,
can
well,
give out
that's
a
any
very
that was
fine
our
instructions how to move for defense and
conventions,
offensive.
even without content creators. It's just
This
getting
is a
too many
Victory Road
people.
online tournament.
It's like that's the curse of a lot of
Online
big
will be
conventions.
holding a nationwide
The only way to
tournament.
kind of like avoid it, I guess, is to make sort of kind of like US does, for example, when there's like, you know, US, the PAX East, PAX West, you know, like just a bunch of split conventions by kind of regions. That's sort of the only way, I think. Like, you know, like
Inazuma
one big
11.
centered convention.
Victory Road.
Like even here, just like with the like one country being present with some guests a little bit,
Can you
it already
tolerate that?
was too much.
This thing happening, can you really tolerate that? You're loving the soccer and you've never missed the practicing of soccer.
Oh, you mean in that way?
And Sakurazaki,
Well,
can you tolerate this condition?
That's kind of more complicated to deal with, yeah. Well, for that you need to have like some sort of separate
So
holes,
after you
which I
saw
think
this
Gamescom
video,
kind
this
of
video
had.
was
They had
created
like the
and produced
media
by
hole, I
Mappa.
think,
How do you think?
for journalists and
It was
industry
beautiful,
people,
and Mappa is
where
well
regular people
known. They
can
have high
go, and
reputation
you
for
know the
this.
regular hole.
It was high quality.
So you should just kind of like restrict, you know, all the
Oh, this game was very
celebrities.
interesting.
Let's put it that
This
way in
person
the
was
media
saying
hole, and
soccer
that
is
will solve the
boring.
problem.
And after this, the graphic of the city mode was so beautiful. Yes,
The Electronic
Nagasaki
Arts
was
is gonna get
the
shrekted there.
background, and Nagasaki is well known for up and down hills. The
People
downhill
camp there and
guardrail
blocked
of
everything. That's
road.
organization
I can
thing.
really envision
That's
myself in
organization
Nagasaki,
thing.
and having the beautiful scenery, you really have the enthusiasm to play. And now today, we are calling on the world famous leader. He is the father of many famous players and a man who controls the world of soccer from the shadows, the world famous Tamakeri Ikuto-san.
That's when they got like what's the name? The Comic Con
here.
combined with our
And
local
balls
kind of
are
Gamescom.
my friends.
And there was like a bunch of people coming to meet with the, you know, like
This
the
is
celebrities
Tamakeri
there
Ikuto.
and stuff. And
Thank
there
you
was like
for
even like,
having
you know,
me.
like
You just look like
some
a
people just like
physical
breaking
sports,
in, you know, like
teacher
the
at school.
like the cosplayers had like a free pass
What you just
basically to the meetup
mentioned
with
was
some, I think it was like Supernatural, one of the actors or something visiting.
schoolmates
And
at
yeah, some
the
people
high
like
school.
literally just like broke the wall, like, you know, like the
Tamakeri-san,
false
thank
wall,
you
like
very
the
much for
gypsum
coming.
wall or something into
This person is
the
not
dressing
real
room of cosplayers just to like
So
yoink their like free
Tamakeri-san,
passes or
during your
something,
career,
or like we were
you
catching them
unleashed
and
more than
beating them and
500
stuff. Like shit was
special
insane.
moves with your right foot, and now you are nurturing, developing young generation.
Sign up for the
your
autograph
journey.
sessions, alright.
And my right knee is a miracle right foot, and Ignite Steel is my special activity.
Let's Plays for
that's a
Games, alright.
different character. Ignite Steel. Oh, you don't have to do that today.
They're running around for partnership
wanted to
filming,
say that.
alright. Yeah, it should be like the media, and that's it. Like I thought there was like a huge media area,
You don't
which
know much
basically
about
kind of the
soccer,
same
don't you?
booth as in the regular area, but you know, for
when
media,
you
so there is no
were
kind of less lines and stuff, right?
Where did you position?
Like just
I
stick
play the
content
side
creators to that area.
What's
That's
a
it.
side pack? It's sounding like
And they want to like
on your
they will do some meetups if needed, like TwitchCon does,
Tamakeri-san
right? Like
is a
there's like the
world
time
famous side pack.
scheduled like
No,
meet and
don't
greet,
accept
for
that.
example,
You're
with the, you know,
news
organization,
anchor,
alliance,
so please don't believe
guards,
what people
security.
say. Oh, you've been playing in Italy, right? Yes, right. And I also like pasta too. And can I put this pasta within a pack? And we're not talking about that package. No, it's irrelevant. No, it's an offside steal. Oh, well, offside
Let's see,
steal.
the Fiesta.
You're already stopping the game.
Oh, the
And what is
Fiesta.
offside?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of inevitable though. But yeah, you need to restrict. Like for me personally, when I was considering going to Gamescom, right, before 2020 happened,
Oh, okay. So you go near
like the media stuff was the ding stuff. I think we even like CB said he had like some like connections and stuff that we probably could just go like
okay. So
to
Tamakeri-san
the like hang out in the media, like they get the media passes and just hang out there.
the soccer
And I
games.
mean
Oh,
that
have you ever
is the
played
good
soccer
stuff.
in
Why would I even go to the normal area?
United Steel.
I remember our local convention, you don't want to go to the local area.
To our main discussion.
Like when we were buying VIP tickets back in the day, they had like pass into the media day. Like there wasn't separate media hall, there was media day basically, where regular people couldn't get. But if you get the VIP ticket, which at some point was kind of worth getting because you get this easy day to go in and you had like some gifts in that, but at some point they became just way too expensive, so we stopped buying them and going there. But media day, that was good. That was the best day. Less people, everything calm, can actually play stuff, and then you go like on Friday, for example, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday usually was the convention, and it's already rip. Saturday, Sunday, just forget about it. Now you want to play something? Well, welcome to like 2-hour queue. You want to go to the store to spend your money? Welcome to like an hour queue probably too.
Thinking about the passive
It's
effect,
the last time we were
build up the team
there.
moving. Therefore, the strategies are going to be expanded.
2017 maybe, I think before I started
competing with
streaming
the
even, so
opponent.
17 maybe 16 even.
To make a judgment.
That was
So
the
are
last
there
time with the regular
huge
tickets on
idea to this?
Friday,
No,
and
you
we just
have
like
to
walked
zoom
around
out
and
and
we
think
left
about it
because like
from
we
the
couldn't even
overall.
play anything.
I'm 50
We
years
couldn't
old
even
this
go to
year,
the store to buy
and
something
I'm now
because there
being
was
able
too
to
many
see
people
from a
there. So we
very
just like
high
did a tour
perspective about
around
it.
basically, looked at
So
things,
at this minute, at
took
this
some photo
moment,
with
I'm
cosplayers and just
observing
peaced
you
out. That's it.
from a very high place.
So
How
like
do you
media area
observe
for
this
me would
situation
be
then?
like that's the
Everybody
only
is
way to
reading
go really.
through the mobile phones and others. Well, soccer, people say about
It
Hall of
depends on the
Science,
type of content
and
creators too,
it's
to be
very important
honest,
to
and
see
convention, I
from the
guess.
highs,
Because
like
at TwitchCon, for
observer's
example, when we were walking
perspective.
like with Ella and
Okay, next
like on the first
mode
TwitchCon
is
in Berlin, right?
Victory Road Online
Like no
Tournament.
problems. The thing is, the
So on
TwitchCon
online,
Berlin
the
had a
player
little
can work on
beautiful
the
side
tournament,
effect
and then
of
they can go
some
on
German
and try to fight
regulations and
over.
stuff. It
There's
was
more than
18 plus,
4,500 players,
and that was
and
beautiful,
within
man.
that, you can create your
It didn't
own
have any
team.
PPGs, you know,
So please
sticking to you or
utilize to
something.
create a very
I could
strong
literally
team,
just like walking
and
around
then
with
you'll
Ella
be
and everything,
rewarded
and
for
like, you
your
know,
good
people could
fight.
just approach, you know,
I'm not
took a
being
photo,
funny. It's
shake your
very
hands, like
important to
took an
have a good
autograph from you,
team.
and then just like peace
So
out,
when
and
thinking about creating a
without being
team, are there
annoying.
anything that you are mindful about? And every
First
player
time giving
has
out
some
autographs.
unique
That was
characteristics,
kind of
and you
cool.
have to think about the chemistry.
Back when things were
So
good.
a
Yeah,
communicative
no.
sense in the daily sense
Back
is
when things were
important. How to be
good.
connected and how to have a very motivated team. Oh, you're so correct about this, and I can't believe you. I mean, you're so correct. And what you
Like the
mentioned
wannabe
is
gangster type.
everything
Always,
true
always
for
fucking drama
especially
is a
for
different
soccer.
story, though. And always fucking
Well,
drama is
I
not
learned
about
soccer from
gangster. It's
Inazuma
about, you
11.
know, content. And that's what gets you the views and stuff. That's it.
Ignite
Like
Seal.
just enjoying games and
Don't
everything is
try
not
to
giving you views anymore
don't
most
try
of the
to
time.
run away from your role.
Having the drama and
The
stuff
situation
going,
here
that's
that
the
is
shit.
that you're conditioned to be playing soccer from a very young age, and you're an expert. And anyhow, this is a new soccer play and a new soccer system, and it's so impressive. 4,500 players playing, and the number of people participating with that magnitude is large. It is larger than the number of M1 players. And there's a defense wall. The
Come on,
keeper
next
is
game.
going to be having two
That will be
keepers.
probably the last game of
Maybe
this
in
show,
reality it could be
of
three
this
wall
particular
keepers.
one.
And whether to appoint this wall is going to be really
Sì, qua che sì.
and by
I think
having
in
a
our
wall,
case, like the
you
here,
will try to
well, in
not
Russia, I
pass the
guess, like
ball
most,
through.
actually
And
OGs
therefore,
are kind
the
of like
keeper will be able to
partially
create
PPG, a
wall
lot of
so
them.
that he will be able to defend more. So
Because
you
when
will
you kind of
use
fade
such
into
a
obscurity
type
and
of
you try to
play,
get some
yes.
relevance, and some of them go
So you're
through
trying
interesting
to
ways.
expand the area of the keeper to defend himself. Yes, and you
It
can
was
try
funny,
that
like
out.
one
You
of
can
them
be a
actually even
player
like went
yourself
into
too, or
politics,
you can become a
which ended
director of
up
the
in him
team
going
too.
to jail.
So there's a lot of system.
And now he moved and lives
But
in
then once you
Serbia.
start learning, it's not difficult.
Interesting
It's
path.
probably easy for you to get along well and use your systems, use your new rules, please, to enjoy the room.
The modern ones I
again,
don't. The
coming back
modern
to
all I
side
hear about modern ones is
Well,
like mostly
side
like the
paths will
trash
also be
streams,
one
so
of the
called.
essential
Which
accents.
are just way to
No,
dank.
no, I don't believe that.
It's like
Well,
where, you know,
I'll
like
try
with some
giving out
people
the
like being
try with
beaten
the
on
side path.
stream, you know, like
Okay,
some
for the
abuse, some
activities, the younger
harassment,
sportsman, I'm looking
some
very high
physical, you know,
So that
damage,
concludes
self-harm
the
or
news
other
for the
harm.
sports.
That's the content nowadays.
Well, it's almost time to end. And the news 5. How was your impression?
Yes, you
Well,
like
the
I
show
say.
was very informative, but
Yeah, a lot of local
but
stuff is
not
quite
just we.
special.
Actually, we and really
Oh,
fast.
there's probably also some good stuff. I
You
just like
should
don't really like watch
actually
anything in
talk
Russian
more.
really.
I'm so scary to.
There's also like very, and it's quite a lot like of
You
very like
just
sellout
prepare
heavy
for
stuff too. So I kind of like.
closing. You should
It's also
not
React
ask
galore
much
and stuff
focus,
also
not
too.
members
Like what my
about
friend watches, for example, whenever
closing.
I like, you know, pass and see, it's always like
I just would
reacting.
like to see more information
Some
about
people even like
games,
watch
but
some
I
of
didn't
our
have any
old,
time
you know,
because
like the
I
cop
had to
story
change
shows
my
that were
clothes.
airing for for decades, and they just watch that on stream, like all stream almost. I'm like, bro, what a glorious content right there.
Well,
And playing games is also, I guess, in the eyes of some people might be kind of very lazy type of content and stuff, but you know, At least you enjoy it yourself.
Wow.
I don't think I would enjoy like watching all those co-op shows for days.
Actually,
Since you watch it with your friend, I
it's
see.
lots of work.
No, there are a few, not
somehow
the
the
co-op
content,
ones.
the
Co-op ones are
material
usually
are
like
kind of,
super garbage
too
here.
small.
There were a few
Yeah.
shows that were kind of cool though, I have to
We
say.
actually had lots of rehearsal from early times. Yeah, but for other programs, we didn't have such
A few
kind of
shows that were
rehearsal.
kind of good though. That I wouldn't even like kind of mind
Wow,
watching
this is
because
my
some of
first
them would be
time to
kind of
go
interesting.
through
Like there's one, for
rehearsal,
example, about the
dry
jail,
run.
about all the, you know, like the jail
members
rules and
actually
stuff
really
like this
prepared for
here,
this
which is
program.
like
You're gonna
on
do
its
this
own a
one,
very
that
interesting
one,
topic.
that one.
Disturbing, but interesting.
So this is for our first time to be really prepared. We actually developed the CG to broadcast this news 5. Wow. And
Come on, one more game, guys, and
actually, it's waste of
it's like
time
you have
to
8 more
create the
minutes.
great
Gonna be
grand
talking about the same stuff for 8 more.
and we just
Soldate?
repeat
Not
gags.
really, not really.
Kokoro Yomitaro. But anyhow, please come to the booth.
Out of the
and
shows
also
from
please come to see
here,
our show.
I barely watched stuff. When it was airing on TV, I barely really watched any, like, consciously.
So
Actually,
please
some
enjoy
comedy
the
ones, I
gag.
guess I did watch back in the day.
Gag and
That I did. More modern ones, kinda. I mean, Soldate is also kind of comedy stuff, but yeah, that one I didn't really watch. I did watch some stuff already, like in late school years, I guess.
and the Tokyo Game Show.
And the good ones were mostly kind of like Zona, for example. That one is really dang. That one we watched with my friends, actually. That was the only Russian show, I guess, that we actually, you know, like found, you know, when we were watching on the TV in recorded form and everything.
Yes.
I watched the TV for years. Yeah, I didn't even have it connected to the, you know, the antenna, the line, so I didn't even have any channels there anyway. And we don't watch any here. We have it actually with like 200 channels or something, part of our ISP, but yeah, don't really watch that. But yeah, some shows were kind of interesting.
So please check out the information.
Okay, I guess they're just gonna stop now or something. Alright.
So, what is your impression for the entire show? I was so nervous. I had a strange sweat.
Yeah, Zona was nice, and there was also Осторожно Модерн too. Well, first one also, but second one was really good shit. Like that is actually something we're gonna rewatch with friends probably eventually. It's like basically like the comedy show when like two actors play all the roles, and like it's dank, man. It's actually really dank.
Game show. Wow, broadcasting. This is really new for us.
Outside Margarita, true, yeah. I mean, it was kind of like more like a movie that they made into like a few episodes, I guess. But yeah, that was nice. That was okay one. True.
We actually didn't have such a beautiful screen, and I can see the real
Movies we do have good ones.
comments and also the
Outside Margarita show, yeah, there is one. Well, Russian one, so I'm not sure if it's translated. Still ready. Like the actor selection was pretty solid there.
from the audience. I'm sorry for that. But
Master
thank you very
Margarita is a
much.
really good book, yeah, I do agree.
So, it is
I read
time
that
for
one.
News 5
It's actually
to
impressive.
come to an
It's
end.
kind of like a little
Finally.
more like hard for people to kind of like digest and comprehend that book when you don't really know the realities of like, you know, the Soviet Russia. And so I mean, I also don't really know it that well, right? I was born there, but I was too young to catch any of that. So like some of the things I kind of like catch, you know, distantly, but for someone who didn't live there, it might be even more complicated. But the overall book is really good though.
Okay. So we should keep an eye on level 5.
True, Johnny, true.
in the future. Well, everyone, that's all for today. Thank you for watching.
Azid and Hercules, the last ones. I don't even remember when was the last one. Though I mean some of the modern stuff, right? I watched like Arcane, you know, the Edge Runners, for example. What was the name? The D&D one, the Critical Role one. Actually really good stuff. I need to watch second season of that with my friend. That one is actually really good shit. A single game? No, it was 3 games actually. It was 3. It was the deck whatever. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, Fate Samurai Remnant, Night of the Waxing Moon. Yeah, we'll see about that one. We'll see about that one. Holmes, yes, like the Soviet ones were good. Some of the Soviet shows were nice. That is true. Some of that was alright. I mean, the Soviet Holmes was even like considered as one of the better ones, if not the best ones actually. The actor selection was really good. Oh, they're gonna show some tomorrow. Tomorrow they're gonna show Atelier actually, so it looks like, yeah, like 50 minutes dedicated to one game for 2 days. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe there'll be more. That'll kind of suck because we have only like one left after this one. So I hope it's gonna be a little more interesting and content heavy because we have Capcom after, and Capcom we kind of want to see. Yeah, we want to see Capcom. And like starting Lies of P just for like 30 minutes or something would be weird. Atelier is not niche series anymore. Well, apparently it's also going gacha way, so you know. According what people said in chat. So that indeed sounds like mainstream. Otherwise the Ronin stuff. Maybe they will show some more, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it right now. It doesn't seem like it from what we have here. See what I say. Gotta go gacha mode, eh? Gotta go the gacha mode and farm that money. Farm the monies. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. God, other than the content creation scene, I don't really know that much. And even though we have some streamers here in Gumari living. One of them is the one that my friend is moderator for. Seen the dude. Pretty nice dude. Pretty nice dude. The battle rep. The bottle rep enjoyer. The rap battles and stuff. That's how my friend found him. Still doing that stuff too. And living here. He's one of the also like the enjoyers of the meta, the sellout meta that goes in our scene now. The auctions basically. It's like the one who donates kinda more can, you know, order what a person is playing or watching or something. Yeah, people be farming, man. People be farming. I think it was recently one of our, like the biggest ones got like what 100,000 I think dono, or just so he goes and plays one game of Dota. And then a few days after it was 200,000 I think, again to play some Dota. Dollars, of course. What a time to be alive. No, wait, 10,000, not 100. 100 a bit too much. 10,000. It was 10 and 20,000, I think, just to play one game of Dota. It clearly seems like a successful, you know, model there. Yeah, for 10k I also would play that shit, dude. It'll be quite a spectacle, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. For 10k for sure. She got like, what today, like, no, yesterday evening was like, oh shit, email. Sponsorship. I'm like, ooh, Pog opening another mobile stuff. I'm like, bruh, come on, man. Where's the good stuff that I was getting while I still was in Russia? Where is it? Well, no, there's another problem though, like the PayPal. Most of the sponsorship, I think, they pay in PayPal. You can't receive PayPal here. You can only use PayPal. Which is why actually maybe in summer we will go to Georgia for a little vacation and to get the PayPal going, because in Georgia you can actually receive PayPal. only with like Visa cards or something. It's also kind of like weird way, but you know, at least that's something. At least you can get it somehow. Gotta look into it. At least Georgie's close here. It's like basically like what, 30 or 40 minutes on the car, and you there. But to the vacation area, to Batumi, that will be a bit longer. But still would probably go. Still would probably go next summer. Until then, I guess we're gonna stay here. And just gonna be a bit longer time. Easier to manage. Like my friend also wants to get like the proper chair now, also the office chair, because the kitchen chair he can't handle anymore. So like you can like splurging a bunch of money on things that you technically just gonna leave here because it's not gonna take a chair with you. You know, most likely. Well, chair even maybe when you disassemble it, but like table, that will be harder. And not always you can find a table, the good table in this spot when you rent something. So gonna be probably staying in one spot for like a year or something. Then it at least makes sense to invest in those things. It's like basically a bunch of like random things we bought so far. How much did like the stuff I ordered from Russia basically. I can even say how much was it. That's like part of the things that you kinda want to get in the apartment. Let's see the total. No. So it's like 22, 24, 33, 30, 7, 9, 42. This is like already like $100 easily, just that we ordered from Russia pretty much. Yeah, 100. What I ordered from my account. That's only some things. And then we needed also like the cutting board, you know, like this kind of little things that you need. The tea kettle, for example. Like all those little things that might be lacking in the apartment. And then you already like end up spending a few. Well, actually, how is it 100? A bit more. Table and the light and stuff. Pretty much like few $100 on top of, you know, rent and other expenses. You need to kind of also spend on every place you move in, just to like buy some things that are necessary and that might not be there. At least if we go to Georgia, we can get a little more luggage, because we're probably gonna go on a train or in like a car. So at least we're not gonna be like super limited in terms of luggage. But if you go on plane, then you quite limited. I see, Steve, I see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. See, living the nomad life, if you're a streamer, is a bit complicated. In general, though, like my friend who works on the TV, pretty nice. Like his suitcase is like half empty, basically. Just like clothes he already bought, and like he left Russia pretty much with the backpack, with the old laptop. And then he just bought a bunch of stuff in Uzbekistan. And now he just like travels with that already. Don't even need that much. But then when I was packing, bro, I like even barely took any clothes. Okay, like what? Like 3, I think, pairs of socks. Maybe 4. The 2 regular ones, 2 kind of warm ones. Like 4 like underpants. 1 sweatpant, 1 pair of sweatpants, 1 pair of shorts, 4 t-shirts, I think, and half of them were used just to kind of like, you know, wrap things and use them as like, you know, softening stuff. Same with socks, to be honest, and everything else. Like 1 hoodie, 1 jacket, not even like the winter jacket. Yeah, that's pretty much it out of the clothes, and everything else was like 30, no, basically 40 kilos total. 40 kilos and the stuff in the backpack too on top of that. Like, bro, what the fuck? The laptop, PC 10 kilos. The monitor I also got with me. Maybe I'll replace that monitor with something a little lighter later though. I probably will. Yeah, it was like a big suitcase, 20 kilos. The bag with the PC. And the suitcase that I also took in the cabin with like some like fragile electronics pretty much to like GPU and stuff. So yeah, like 40 total. And as I said, like clothes were probably like 2 kilos maybe maximum out of that. And if you go full hobo nomad mode, and you just like get like a laptop, some clothes, and you good. Borderless. No, start from the beginning. There we go. See, it's a bit tricky. Like one suitcase was my luggage. PC was my cabin luggage, and one other suitcase, 10 kilos, I got to my friend because he only had 20 kilos with him, mostly clothes. And I'm like super hobo, barely any clothes. You get sweatpants though, mine are super old already. Home I kind of usually don't really bother, but when moving I just realize how, you know, like how old and you know, all not ruined, but you know, in a very bad condition a lot of my clothes are already. So I'm gonna buy some new stuff. Didn't really pay attention at home. I mean, here we already have like way more social life than we had at home. Getting to know like new people and stuff, also traveling, pretty good. I managed to make it lighter. Well, I didn't even take some of this stuff though, sadly. Like I didn't take any lights. I needed to buy this light here. I need to get my tablet. I need to get the coffee stuff. Well, my friend has his, so at least we're fine. He's making coffee in the morning, but like I take mine too probably. But out of electronics, I mostly got almost everything I wanted. Almost, I think so. And then yeah, another bad side effect of the streaming for the mobile lifestyle is that you actually kind of need some sort of table. With laptop, you can find something, whatever. Like my friend ended up like already like, you know, like who's works on TV over his like 9 months of traveling and stuff. He already tried many workplaces like that, like some little tables, you know, just laying somewhere with the laptop on the knees and stuff. But when I need to put like that much shit around, you kind of need a table really. Like on the one I had before, I couldn't like even place everything. Now that I got somewhat of a proper table, and still the makeup table available, now I can at least get my setup going somewhat. Con Exile still getting updates, yeah, absolutely. Like going full Dune. Well, I mean, technically, you know, whatever they try at Conan Exiles, they can just like sorta reskin and port to Dune also, so that's kind of good, you know, like patch test server, I guess. Let's put it that way. To some extent. About to start. See what they're gonna show there. Show like more stuff, so we can watch something decent until Capcom. Then we watch Capcom. Then I guess we'll see what they gonna show for the Paradox game. Yeah, that already kind of was looking kind of sussy there. What we're gonna see now. If it's gonna be all full Fate dedicated, I guess.
整えよ。
七孔奮血マギシデ
そこ行くお兄さんたち、こんな町外れに何の用だい。さあ私のキュケオンをお食べ。いおりが豚になった。目まぐるしい今日が
Insane.
ようやく終わる。
Super pig.
いおり、私は今宵も君を。
へえ、人理は
PS2 model there. Busy, bro.
邪法に願わねば叶わぬ
Clean
ほどの
fight.
願いなれば大きくなくてどうしようか。
試合など俺には届けん。それは願いとは違うのではないか。
あれでは神を立つこともできない。
Oh, the weeps coming out of the woodwork. See how it is.
絶対に帰ってきてね。君とならいかな
Complete mediocre trash, damn son.
今こそ存分に震え。その願い、今ここで砕く。
It's a good start, but now it's time for the talk. Treasure books. Omega Force.
フェイトサムライレムナント演劇ツール生放送
Live streaming.
Poog.
Hello everyone. This is the official program by Koi Tekumo. My name is Taguchi, MC for tonight. So, this is going to be launched next week. Fate Samurai Remnant.
Next week already.
We're going to share lots of information with you. I'm going to ask Sho-san for self-introduction. Tomohiko Sho, I'm the producer of the title. Looking forward to it.
Next week
aren't you?
already.
Very much. I also see the response from the users. I'm very much looking forward to it. We also have guests.
Got some goodies there and everything.
Playing the role of Miyamoto Iori, the main character of the title. Nice to meet you. Oh, you have it.
See right, I say.
I have it, yes. What does it mean? I wonder. Hibiki Yamamura playing the role of Saver, a servant to Iori. Nice to meet you. I don't have it.
Shouldn't spoil it. Shouldn't show it.
Archer.
28th, I see.
Tomaki Maino playing the role of Jan Sengon, Archer's master. Nice to meet you. So those are the guests for today. Thank you very much. So let's get started. We have some campaigns. Please follow the official website of Fate Samurai Remnant and repost the designated post of this program. Then 3 people will win the poster with the autograph of 3 guests.
This is the upper, let's see. Do you really want to watch it? Do you really want to though?
If you post
You think you
Fate
do,
Samurai
but you don't.
Remnant booth for photos, you might win the acrylic plate of the autograph or pin back buttons. So please don't miss it and make entries.
Poog.
This is it.
Freebies.
Large. It's a poster. There's an autograph already on it. Yes. This is a poster, and then what do you have? Acrylic plate. It's quite cool. It's thick. How thick is it? This much. And the autograph is kind of a little bit on the
But them autographs too, even.
plate. And this is a tapping back buttons, you might win those presents if you make entries. So seems like we have the full momentum for the first time in 4 years. Did you have a chance to walk around? Yes. There's a actual size Musashi figure. Was it the actual size?
The generosity.
Yes, it's quite large. I took a photo with the figure. We still have 3 days. We have a business day tomorrow and it's open on the weekend as well. Please visit and see those.
Business day
I will
tomorrow.
talk about the TGS booth a little bit more later. What we are going to
So
cover
they are like
today.
Friday business day and then 2
We are
days of
going to
visitors.
introduce the
Interesting.
game Fate Samurai Remnant. Then we are going to have 2 parts
I guess today is also
to
kind of like
actually
business
play
day
the
probably since they
title.
got like the shows and stuff going.
At the second part,
I
we
assume.
are going to show some of the new images. And we are going to show
This is gonna
and
be like the whole
share the
show
latest
about it, I guess.
information at
Alright.
the end. Okay, we have limited time, so we are going to introduce the title.
Sho-san is going to introduce the game. Yes, Koei Tecmo Games worked with Type Moon to release brand new action RPG of Fate franchise taking place in Edo era. So this is the Waxing Moon ritual where 7 masters with their 7 servants fight for wish granter Waxing Moon. So Miyamoto Iori, who studied Niten Ichiryu, and mysterious character Saber, the main characters. Thank you. So I'm really interested in how the story goes. So Maino-san, it is your first appearance in live streams.
Need to step
How
up your weeb games,
are you
Dave.
interested in the story? What
2
do you
week,
think?
2 week.
Yes, I checked the script
The power level is
before
not enough.
today, and just I want to really read a story. And this is RPG. It is very immersive experience, and that is very important part for RPG. So you want to immerse yourself. So I have a high expectation. So it is the best game with a combination of story and action, right? So characters are very important for the story. So can you talk about the 2 main characters? Yes, let me introduce Miyamoto Iori. Miyamoto Iori is an adopted son and disciple of the great swordsman Miyamoto Musashi. He is a great swordman who studied Niten Ichiryu style of swordsmanship.
Studied the blade.
Imamura-san is going to talk about Saber. Saber is dressed in an old-fashioned style and wields a wavy sword. Saber claims that Iori is weak. This proud, heroic spirit intends to fight
the
for
boat.
the Waxing
The
Moon
boat.
ritual alone. So I don't think they are getting along with each other. Well, Saber claims that Iori is weak. Maybe they are not good friends. But how
Little this one, yeah.
closer or not is something we are interested in.
Both calling the
we are
chatting
joined
there.
by Maino-san. Can you talk about Archer team? Yes. So Jen Chengon, he is a dashing and vivacious warrior with a heroic appearance. He is a general, also known as Kosinga, who is highly respected by the Longu Emperor of Southern Ming Dynasty. He is the son of a Ming merchant and Japanese mother. Next is Archer, servant of Jen Chengon. Archer is loyal, courageous, and fierce. He shows respect to Master Jen Chengon and helps him in battles. So I think they have a strong bond, very different with the previous team, right?
East one got everything laid down there.
So, but you don't know what's
Order
gonna happen.
of things to watch. The
Okay,
Seed
that is
Zappers
interesting.
was
Maybe they are the
aborted.
main
It was
characters.
aborted.
It could be a possibility, but we have other teams, not only Saber and Archer. So this is the whole team.
Studied the blade, now study your mom.
These are all the teams.
The order is wrong.
Lancer looks cool. And from a player of Fate, it is really a very
study the moms when they busy studying the blade.
The rider is cool, but I have to keep the secrets. I don't want to really, I don't want to be a spoiler, so I want to keep my secret. Do you have anything interesting here? Well, many characters hides their faces, particularly a caster team. So it's difficult to really read who they are. It's kind of mysterious. But when they say caster, maybe
hard to tell who's evil, yeah.
Trick move, and they may have some dark side. You are right. I was wondering what tricks they have. Yamamura-san, what about you?
I mean, it might be not as simple,
But the
multi-layered characters, you know, and personalities.
I love the team. They are beautiful, right? Yes, they are gorgeous. I think they are going to make some difference in a story. But there are a lot of slides we want to go through. Sho-san, can you talk about this?
This one guy reformed to good, yeah.
Servants other than the 7 teams, and they make a difference in Waxy Moon Ritual. 4 servants on the right appeared in other Fate games, and the 3 servants on the left, they are new this time. And when you have bond, some servants
Some Gashimuchi dude there
and support you in the battles, and in some cases, in some servants, you can control them. Kawani-san, what do you think? So I cannot talk about them a lot, but the one on the right, and I think the fan will understand this, but I think they have a lot of secrets, so you will see what I mean. And Tamamo Aria is a very cute one. And also, we can control servants, right? Ku Klane. I heard the Ku Klane is really strong. It's like a big brother, right? And I can control him, right? Yes, I really want to do that.
Hadiki.
So those rogue servants, they may be very important in the game. So these are the characters you can control. What about the game system, though? Sho-san? Yes. So you control Miyamoto Iori, who is the master of Niten Ichiryu. And Miyamoto Iori has a fight with Saber, which is servant. When there's a strong enemy, you can give instructions to Saber, and you can control Saber to fight the enemy. And it is
Saber doesn't use Saber though.
And there are fights between the servants, and you can set the difficulty level.
He
you
suck.
can enjoy the story, or you can enjoy
Yeah,
the
looks like
action.
it weaves in.
So you can choose
like 35 more minutes or something.
that fits you. And also in this game, you can explore the city with servants. You can explore the city of Edo. You can
Pet
visit
kids.
houses, samurai residence, pleasure district, and there
Pleasure
are
district.
Moon ritual related stories, and you can interact with the characters,
It's easy, right?
animals, and you can explore throughout the city. So there's a cat.
Single second of actual gameplay. Who
The
beats
animal.
that?
Yes, animals are very important in the game. Okay, so we
They're
go
really
through the
archers,
slides,
alright.
but sometimes it's difficult to imagine what the game looks like. So we would like to disclose some new information. Sho-san, there's a video, right? Yes, please watch the video.
That video is spog.
随分と昔、藩の名誉をかけて試合した中でな。結果はこやつの見事な作戦勝ちよ。
Wait, wooden swords there. Come on.
It was such a short video, but
Damn son.
the video is part of the recollection of the main story, and we showed some
Spoilers,
video,
spoilers
and
then.
There are sub-story called digressions, where you can follow the roots of the characters. You can learn about the lives they have led and interactions with the characters. And there are other rogue servants you don't see
There's
here.
some insane
and all the
cutscene there.
sub-stories come with the full voice, so please enjoy them. So I heard Miki-san's voice, right? Kawani-san, what did you think? I was wondering
Hey,
who
Portable,
was
hello.
doing a character
Thank you,
voice.
sir. Thank you. How are you doing?
And there are some characters you may be
Oh,
familiar
what are you
with.
doing?
And I think the character is Sasaki Kojiro. Sasaki Kojiro and Miyamoto Musashi. But you have to play the game first to find out who they are. So, and they are kind of the Japanese traditional painting of ukiyo-e. So it's really the historical, right? So are you going to collect a lot of objects? Well, as you
70
play
euro,
the
damn
game,
son.
you can learn about these stories or digressions. And we have another slide. Yes, it is about the story of the game. So you can see the screen here. So you can choose the options, and depending on what you choose, this will lead to different ending of the stories. And if you
Damn
start
son.
the second round
Choice
of the
is
game,
murder.
and there'll be a new story or digressions. So you want to play not only the first round, but also the second round. So you will enjoy them.
Nice, Portable, nice.
So there are
Sounds like a
really
good day.
important decisions you want to make. And
Now I
in the
want some
second
food.
round, you can choose
Do still need to wait.
different
I still
option.
have over an
And
hour
there
to
are
go.
some story
How
you
full the
only see
fiesta.
in the second round or ending, maybe. So there'll be a different endings of the game. Yeah, correct.
It's
So
gonna
that
be
really
at some point,
excites
yeah.
gamers. You want to see everything, right? So maybe there are main route for Gen Gong, and I have to keep the secret. So game will be released next week. So please enjoy. Thank you. So we have introduced
Damn right,
the
Jen.
game
Some
overview.
black market context there. See how it is.
Okay, we are going to actually try the title. We have a
Is it
demonstration
gameplay time?
version that
Let's
you
go.
can try at TGS.
Ah,
Yes,
I see,
please
okay.
watch it. At Tokyo Game Show today, we have two demonstration versions. One of them is to enjoy part of the exploration and story of Eerie and Saber called Wandering Through the Flower Bed. The other is Hell's Life. At Hell's Life, you can also use Ku Fulin, Rogue Lancer, so you can choose one of them. Okay, understand. If you come to TGS, then you can choose one of them. But today, who is going to use the controller? Kawanishi-san. So please play the title as Iori. So, meaning that
It's the
you are
sea
going
merchant, you know. You
choose
need to
the
sail to
wandering
get to
through
that
the
one.
flower bed. Okay, let's start. Thank you. We should clear all the stages. Can we? We have only 30 minutes left. Very beautiful.
Sorta zero sorta.
That works. I want you to actually enjoy the conversation at the venue. So I skipped some conversations, so probably it's hard to follow the story. He's going to do, or they are going to do 3 tasks. There is a cat here, right here. You see cats and dogs everywhere in the city. Is there
Doesn't
anything
have
good
the fishing,
that you had
yeah.
it? Yeah, you are
Cat equals
heal.
good.
Healing is important. You can
Game of the year.
energize yourself. So there is a meaning to it. You should
Some huge
pet
markers,
dogs
dude, huh?
and cats. So you can recover the energy in the city, and there are many spots to do it. We should bring someone scary. You should be strong.
See portable, I see.
You rented something, you should return it. On his date,
Damn, save them. Losing the bait. No, that's Muso, alright.
Only created by Koei. So against other human, you can have a really strong battle. Right. This is a demonstration version, so the
Portable measured
really
bang for the buck.
screen.
I mean, I do agree with some games. And I also do agree when there is regional pricing present.
The other person.
When the regional pricing is not there, then you know, like paying that amount of money in some regions is a lot. And I kind of really dislike the fact that they started killing off the regional pricing quite a lot.
Beating the other is not enough. This is action RPG.
Which
but you have to
partially because a lot of people started to resort to using VPNs and stuff to buy from other regions.
There are many things.
Which, I mean, why would they do that? I wonder. Why would people go through the whole hustle of getting all this like VPN shenanigans going? I wonder.
If you put L sticker, you can see the guide. That's pretty helpful. How to get there? Just break it. Take it down. There's a question mark.
Pricing is little discrimination. We also the fact of it existing or the fact of it being removed.
In the city, you explore.
Because regional pricing, in my opinion, is a good thing. Without regional pricing, things would be way worse.
Affinity technique. You can attack with a saver, and you can decide what to allocate to which button, and you can gain and accumulate techniques. That was a beautiful technique.
Yes, yeah.
Here it is.
The original pricing is needed for like a very simple reason. It's kind of like making it accessible for people.
You can play this up to 15 minutes.
And adjusting the price to the income levels of the country and those people. Because like anything for 80 bucks right now, I straight up just not buying.
No, no good.
Like it's just, dude, nope. It's like 8,000. In this currency, for example, here is like 32,000 already. It becomes, and like you can get a lot for that money.
That's another human being right there.
Can lower it in one market, then lower it in mine too. Well, I mean, that's in the perfect world, eh?
So it should be secret. You shouldn't do it in front of people.
The lower average wages, but food and stuff is cheaper. Well, that is true. But the thing is, like, you know, that means that everything should be cheaper, right? It's scaling. You can't really, like, you know, scale salary, scale food price, and then, like, you know, game is like this. That's just not gonna work.
This is still at the beginning, and
Quarter of the salary for a game, yeah. I mean, if it's 80 bucks, for example, then it's literally just like what? A bit over the quarter, like 20, like 30% of my income per month, for example, if I would be buying all those 80 bucks games for full price.
Scenery is quite beautiful. Is this it? He doesn't look so strong.
Yes, upper true.
Apologizing is not enough.
Imagine having a salary, yeah.
was a loser type.
Play Samurai with cel shaded graphics. It's like the Muso game though, mostly, with some like RPG stuff going. A little more RPG, I guess. Yes, the Fate. Fate is the series that is going for a while already.
Usually we don't have a battle during the daytime, but if there aren't many people around, a battle might kick in.
It's like lowering it in every market would be a good thing, true. But yeah, like in terms of regional pricing, it's also kind of like it's a necessary evil, I guess, also for Corpa somewhat, because if the price is low enough, people will buy it. Maybe Corpa not gonna make too much, but it's still better than making nothing, and that also makes people, you know, like a little more willing to spend money instead of just going straight up pirating stuff. Because, like, I mean, everyone knows the legends about, you know, like Russia being the full-blown pirate country. But the thing is, like, the last, like, 10 years or something, that changed a lot. Like, I can say an, like, example of, like, all my friends, for example. Like, as soon as we got Steam, everyone stopped pirating. Like, even still, when we have, like, all these difficulties of paying, you know, for games and stuff, and getting games and stuff, people still go and, like, pay for them, because, you know, the culture of that appeared, because prices are still decent, because a lot of them regional, right? And people can afford it. But, it, like, as I said, like, $80 games, nope. That people don't do. No, some people will buy, obviously, right? Some people can afford that, of course. For some people, that's fine, but that's very small amount of people. Like, even like Elden Ring, for example, I didn't buy just because they increased price from like 2,500 to 4,000. Then, like, the fact of that increase and that 4,000 is quite a lot is like, nope, I ain't buying that shit. I know it's good, I know I would like to play it at some point, but I gotta wait until it's like dirt cheap or something. Then maybe I'll get it.
Replace? If we accumulate gauge, you can replace. We can't. When you're getting damaged, you can't replace.
There's CSGO and Totus, everyone stopped buying other games. Yeah, free-to-play live service games actually are, in that sense, they're kind of good. Because they have allowed some people, because some people, for example, don't even have income to buy, you know, the regional price games, like students, you know. Like my brother, for example, like, you know, wasn't buying every game he was playing, you know, but yeah, he also can just play Genshin, for example, and that's pretty much free, even though he was like using some sort of like the battle pass thingy there. The complex combo chart, yeah. Is it like common in Musou games? I didn't really like watch many of those. Do you have some like elaborate, you know, combos and skills, or you just like literally go in and smash stuff usually? Like getting more for the money in gaming nowadays. I mean, sorta. We do, but quite a lot of it is like take like some open world game, for example. I would rather, you know, like get less of it, but pay less for it too. Just leave me the good stuff. Like I don't need that stuff bloated that much. And then we also get, you know, a situation when stuff barely works, you know, on release.
This game at Tokyo Game Show, we can see it. Oh wow! What the back of the neck? Who is it? We see it. Because we see
I mean, for the realistic graphics, that I don't mind. That's the, you know, the progress, I don't mind it.
That we don't see it.
That I don't mind.
Want you to enjoy this at Tokyo Game Show.
Like in some games, like as I said, like Red Dead Redemption, for example, I had absolutely like it was like actually kind of cheap compared to like Elden Ring, for example. It was cheaper than Elden Ring. Still is, I think. Like for that was sort of bloat, I guess, but it was a good bloat because it's so much shit to do, sometimes even too much to do. But it was like at least, you know, good stuff.
Depends on the play skill you have.
Hey Clever, hello, how are you doing?
Will help you play. That's great. Oh, this is very nice. We don't go further than this. It's really far and it's hard
The
to
photorealistic trend, I don't even feel like it's a trend really. Like, not exactly. I think a lot of people like claiming that they're aiming for that, and then they actually never do.
Hopefully you can
You
reach
know.
to this stage in 15 minutes. We have some new image.
If anything, they
because
just like
we
with
are
Unreal
joined by
Engine tools and stuff. I think like really good
There will be
graphics
a
nowadays are not
gameplay
actually
of
even
Archer,
that
who is the
huge
servant
of
of
a
Zen
price
Shenlong.
factor.
Okay,
If
gameplay
anything,
of
it's not the
Archer.
graphics itself, but
So
more,
the
you know, like
main characters
details, more
Saber team.
like
When can we
models,
control
more
Archer?
like
Can you talk about that?
landscapes, more cities, you know, more NPCs.
Main
If you
characters
voice
are
them
Yuri
all,
and
that's
Saber,
automatically a
but there are
shitload.
other teams. So from different perspective, you can enjoy the game. So in a story, you have opportunity. Or
And like, I don't think it
player
became more expensive,
can,
honestly.
Make some
Like looking at
choice.
what some indie devs do
So-
on a very like
so
small
the,
budget and then sell it for a pretty low
sub-story.
money. Like a
There
lot
are
of
some
the Chinese
digressions
games, for
about
example,
other
are very
teams.
cheap if you look at them. And you play them and they like they good. They good, they big, you know, they polished, but they sell them cheap because I mean they can make them with all these engines and stuff. They can make them, you know, on a pretty tight budget really.
Or you want to
And they don't bloat
do
their
it
budgets
later.
with a lot of marketing and
So
stuff
it is
like this.
very tough decision. And if you wait too long, and you cannot do it in the first round, but you can still do it in the second round. So it is your choice.
Welcome with one Switch, very good
Okay,
example.
so
I
this
mean,
is
true.
the sub-story of Archer team.
Well, that's not exactly about Mortal Kombat 1, that's about Switch. You could put like, you can try to put
So,
any
as I
game,
said, as
modern
Maino-san
game
said,
to
in the second
Switch and
round,
probably have issues with that.
you will
Even
have
the games
skills
made for
from the
Switch,
first round.
you will
So
have
skills
issues with
you
that
got
too.
in the first round
But yeah, I mean,
can
I
be
see what you
carried
mean.
over to the second round. So with that, we will.
That is also
show
something
you
that some of
the
the engines do kind of
sub-stories
fix,
of Archer
somewhat.
team. So we are
Somewhat.
going to show you the gameplay of Archer. So the Aoki-san.
I think it's also not
development
exactly
team
the
is
graphic
going to
stuff. Well,
play
okay,
the
on
game.
Switch it is kind of a graphic stuff,
There
like
you go.
because
Archer
Switch you
and
can already like
Jen
really hard
Shenlong.
to make it good. But in general, it's also optimization thing. Like you play, like Lies of P, dude. I play Lies of P on this shit. Well, it's not shit. It's good laptop, right? But it's laptop. It's laptop, and I also stream from the same laptop, and it runs well, and it looks good. And my laptop is not burning. It's not sounding like a jet taking off or something. And I stream on the same laptop, right? And everything's smooth and beautiful.
Is interacting with each other.
No problems.
So this may be
But then you
past
take like.
story. So this is
Well, I
kind
haven't
of
played
a
any other
recollection
stuff that is like high, you know, like a high load on this laptop yet. We'll see. We'll see when I get like something like Cyberpunk here or Starfield. I was waiting for Starfield to put it on PC, but maybe I'll try it on laptop. And it's gonna be different story. So I don't think it's realism or graphics quality as much as optimization of that stuff.
Control servant from the beginning of the digressions or the battle, so you can really enjoy.
Burning laptop incoming. We'll see. Yeah.
Archer. So
And that's also without any DLSS or something. So there is also like the modern engines, modern graphics, they also bring DLSS with them. So if it's already good optimized and well made and you also utilize DLSS, then it's good. The problem again is that because a lot of people are just too lazy to do optimization, which I mean, if it's indie devs, I can understand, right? As someone who like dabbled in it a little bit, I can like already imagine like how painful it probably is to optimize that stuff, especially when you do it alone and don't have a lot of experience. But when we talk like studios with thousands of people, then bro, you kind of need to optimize shit.
it is really powerful, so it's really
Starfield, it has FSR. It has FSR, and there is a mod for DLSS already. And I think they are adding it in the patch themselves already.
So we have.
And yeah, the problem is like a lot of the like, big devs, they just use DLSS as a crutch now. Not do optimization, instead just use DLSS, bro.
so that you can experience
So
it
again, I don't really think. Like I've seen enough examples, for example, of games that look kind of like shit and they run
There's
like
a
shit.
dog. Maybe we can give something to
Like
the
some
dog.
of the indie games are like this because I mean, as I said, like it probably is very hard to
give to the dog.
optimize it as a small or like solo developer, for example, because yeah, and the engine's getting also bloated now, right? They give you all those tools to do stuff.
We are relaxed. Thank you for that.
Starfield is also lucre. Yep, true. Optimization ambition, that's the thing. A lot of indie games that are like pixelated and you know, like very low poly and stuff, and they still run like shit. So like I think, in my opinion, nowadays with all these engines now, like the graphical fidelity, you can reach really good picture. Like Lies of P is really like good. Like I wouldn't say it's like whoa, right? But it's good and it runs good. Like I think some like this level you can reach if you optimize well. You can reach without having like some super crazy high hardware requirements.
I want to play. So we did not see same kind of the trust between.
You devs want to use Unreal Engine for photorealism. Well, I mean, yeah, true. You will probably have some issues without optimizing that for sure.
Look at this.
But that's the thing, like for indie devs, that's kind of like, you know, you kind of you take those risks if you want to go photorealism. But I don't think a lot of indies go photorealism like
There's another great move.
as a choice. For AAA studios though, like the photorealism drive, I don't think it's like that crazy high, and even when it exists, I mean that should be doable to achieve. The archer using a bow, imagine.
So I want to control archer. Well, I want to
like they could make it better optimized.
Please enjoy the game.
And also indie dev that makes this photorealism stuff and it lags like shit, they probably not price at $80, most likely.
What degradation that Lancer has. So it is action, so each character has a different action, but it really makes sense when I see the gameplay and how you control them is very different depending on the character. So we got to see.
Yeah, Rajan, yeah.
I was wondering what other teams are doing, and Rogue Servants.
That was the one, yeah. We will optimize it later. For now, use DLSS, yeah.
Big Brother, they have different actions. So it was the gameplay for the first time. Thank you for the introduction. So it really.
That also might be kind of devs just being a little PPG though. Actually, right in. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot.
We are going to start a new event. Please watch.
Hello. Oh, so far nothing crazy actually, really. So far we're kind of just like chilling, chatting most of the time. Nothing super crazy, really. The game with from the combo of Suda and Sveri though, that I am kind of curious about. Everything else so far was kind of like, I mean, I guess the Uden Chronicles might be interesting too. Yeah, the football RPG and stuff there. Ambition plus PPG. The thing is, like, Ambition plus PPG is gonna be always. Like, depending on the game also, like, you can try to make it like in the anime style or something, and it also might run like shit just because, like, it's easy to tank the performance. You don't need, like the graphics themselves, they're important too, of course, but, like, it's easy to tank just from some stupid fucking mistakes, basically. So, like, I don't think it's even Ambition, I think it's PPGs. Like, it's really easy to tank the performance just with, like, some one bad piece of code or something.
As a game.
Yeah, one mistake and you're done. That might be partially because engines became like, well, actually no, I don't, like, let's put it that way. I think it's not that ambitions became higher. It's not that PPGs became more among the developers. I think it's just that the engines nowadays and stuff, they allowed a lot more people to get into the game dev, right? And the indie dream became more accessible to people, so we just got more PP, I guess. So like it's not like the old, you know, population of PP increased or something. We just got a bunch of new ones. Like me, you know. We just installed Unity and started fucking around with it.
Imagine what kind of team it is
And
for
then something
each.
suddenly starts
by
lagging
hearing
like
what they
crazy or
have to
something.
say. At 0 o'clock or 24 o'clock, it will be released on the official website. If you want to watch it, please visit
Like
the
we,
official
we, we live in the
website.
times when you can actually have like the game that looks amazing and it runs hyper smooth, and you can have something like, you know, like pixel from, you know, 8-bit era and it runs like shit. That is easy. That is easy.
Okay, from Sakurai-san.
And the difference is always just kind of like the polish, you know. And like for 80 bucks, you would expect some polish. When I buy something for 30 bucks, I'm in the game and it runs kind of meh, I don't mind. Like, you know, as long as the game is good and I bought it cheap, like, that's fine. If you pay 80 bucks and you get something that runs like shit, that's not good.
I hope you enjoy it. This is comment from Higashide. Thank you for
Was
waiting.
what was I
Fate
played
Samurai
not
Remnant
long
is going to be released
before
to
I
you
moved
very
there?
soon. This very
There was like some
out
game that also
because
was like
of the
surprisingly really
different
good
era
in terms of
setting
optimization
in
and
Fate
how it was
series.
running.
With 7 servants, this is a classic story.
I remember what
Who
was
are the
that?
servants, and how do we cut off your hopes?
I mean, Atomic Heart, for example, was really
Find
good
it out
in terms of performance and everything.
Those are the
And there was something else like in summertime. Well, I mean, there was Diablo, obviously, also that was. You could even see the results of the optimization. Because I played the first beta and I had some issues with performance sometimes. Then I played next beta, it was already better, and then on release it was like no problems.
Provide more information about Fate Samurai Remnant. Kawanishi-san, please. Yes. First about
Caesar
the
Press,
test
see,
play.
still
So
some
there are
issues
two
there, still some
versions
issues
of
there.
test play you can enjoy.
It's
And
literally
if you
burning
play
graphic cards. Well, I
test
mean,
play,
New World
you
also
will
was
get
burning
original
graphic cards, and a
cam
bunch of
badge,
other games
where
were
you will
also
get,
burning graphic
one
cards,
of
and the
the
problem is
cam
mostly
badges.
in the graphic cards, you know, because
there's
graphics
one
cards
secret
are
cam
not
badge you
supposed
may
to
get
burn.
that. And life-size
And the
Musashi
mistake of, you
figure
know, like not
is
limiting
displayed
frames,
in
not
our
having some
booth.
VSync
So
on by
please
default is in
look at
many
that.
games,
So
actually.
you
It's just usually
saw
it
that
doesn't
right?
make
Yes.
news because I guess they're kind of
The
more
figure is
niche or
really
something.
cool. So we have 3
Or
days
back
to
in the
go, so you
day,
have
graphic cards were
opportunities to
better
visit the
because like
booth.
Dawn of War 2, for example, in menu has no
And
limit on
you
FPS.
are
So
wearing
whenever
the
I
cam
was
badge,
starting it and I
right?
noticed that my
So the cam
my
badge
OBS
from
lags like
7
shit
teams
and
plus
the
one
the coolers
secret.
are going crazy.
So it could
And
be
then I realized that it was
surprise.
having
So
like
if you are lucky,
50,000
you can
FPS
get
in the
this
menu for some
secret
reason.
cam badge. And there are some goods that are available
Yes,
in
it's okay,
TGS.
see.
Yamamura-san? Yes.
So you don't need 9,999
So in
FPS?
a
Yeah, well, I
shop
mean, then
of
the mini games
awaited,
do have
you
that,
will
sorta.
have
Because usually you
acrylic
play
stats,
something,
cam badge,
you know,
and
it
metal
doesn't have a VSync,
files.
doesn't
So
have the
these
FPS
goods
limiter,
are
and you might get
available
into
to
this
buy.
situation. I mean, it's stupid fucking
These are
mistake,
actual
true.
goods.
But the thing is, like, GPUs shouldn't burn
So
from that.
these are cam badge.
Like, I played on 770, for example, with one broken cooler, and another cooler was also, like, a really bad already.
Cam badges.
And it didn't burn.
Yamamura-san is holding a couple of cam badges.
Like, worst case, in some situations, it was just, you know, like, either blue screening or not even blue screening, I was just getting, like, the critical error on the driver. And then, you know, like, kind of was forced to sort of restart or something.
It's gorgeous. So please get these. And
And then I fixed it, and it was working, and it still works. It still stays. My PC with that GPU still stays at my dad's place, and he still uses that, and it works. You know, so yeah, GPUs just shouldn't burn.
Or if you bring original cam badge that you can get after test play, and you buy goods.
Even if you rip your coolers off or something, they still shouldn't.
This postcard. Yes, these are the
This is
goods
okay,
you
see.
want to get, right?
The game plan, the
And
game
there are more
plan.
campaign information. Minor-san.
But yeah, Darkest Dungeon, the Dragon's Dogma 2, we will see soon. They will show it. They will show it.
Fate Samurai Remnant Jo.
Some gameplay apparently, I think. Monster Hunter, not sure. I mean, they're probably gonna be. I assume there's gonna be some sort of like event or something, maybe some crossover or something with some other franchise with new models, events and stuff. That's pretty much it.
And we are offering a present with the autograph. So if you repost a campaign related post,
Good with the graphics, like in these games, for example, like some low poly stuff, you can see nowadays a lot of like issues with performance too. So yeah, I think in general that's just the optimization, the market problem that engines kind of do create, but they also kind of resolve it. You just need to have skills or a team to work with that. So for AAA studios, I always expect kind of like, you know, a little better polish.
Yes.
When they also ask for $80, you know. Absolutely.
RPG for
That's exactly what they did, Zappers. 47 minutes.
So one is login bonus. So if you log in,
This is what I see.
You can get
The super cooler there.
The Star 4 SR Samurai Remnant. This is the limited version of Craft Essence. And some pick up summoning of servants. And this is a campaign to support servant development. If you are playing Fate Grand Order, you can get excited for Fate Samurai Remnant. So this is the good news for you, right? Yes, I want to be involved in this.
I'm melting them coolers. Hey, you're 47 minutes of this already.
So,
but we're about to switch though. So it's coming, it's coming.
I want you to be part of this. Okay, so there were a lot of information. So if you want to get the detail, please
Capcom coming.
Official account.
Will we stay watch the Paradox thingy? I mean, it's probably just gonna be like a trailer of a new thing. I mean, maybe. If the Capcom will be 1 hour, or at least 50 minutes, then probably will. If it's gonna be like 30 minutes or something, then probably not. We'll see.
For PS5, PS4, and Switch, and for PC,
6700K, damn son.
on September 29th. So treasure box, the novel material, configuration, Crimson Codex book cover, soundtrack, command seal stickers is something you can get, and also the you can
shaking my SMH, yeah.
Game, which is
gatekeeping weaves.
1/7 as big as life-size Musashi figure. And for digital deluxe, you can get the artbook, soundtrack, and season pass. And if you make a
life size, yeah,
early, in any platform, any version, you can get the limited uniform of Musashi. You don't want to miss this. So we have talked about the products. So this will be available next week. So please make pre-order so that you can.
Yeah, 6700 probably even more than 6 years. Mine 8700K was 5 years old. Actually, more even, I
all
think.
the information? Yes. Everything. Okay, great.
So 6700 probably is already like more like 8.
Remnant account, please follow it. Then you might win the poster.
Pressed by the CPU is doing really good. But 8700K I notice sometimes in some like Dune Spice Wars, right? When there's too much stuff going on, it's already like not even power of the CPU, it's just like the cores and stuff already struggling. In some games already it starts getting a little bit of a bottleneck there.
If you use the designated hashtag, that's quite cute.
See, Regin, I see.
Okay, please post it. So almost.
It must be nice. Must be nice.
So this is going to be a game. I like to ask every one of you to give a closing remark. Next week, is it?
Ugh, football, man. Kind of getting used to it though, thankfully. That's good. That's good.
And this time
raining a little.
I played a role and which was also very exciting.
The clouds
And
made
the
it through
story
the
is very
mountains.
rich,
It's
and
like
I
three.
want many
It's for
people
3
to
days
play
already. We
it.
see like the mountains
So,
holding
please
the
look forward to
clouds
it.
away. They like literally laying on the
I hope
mountains
you
and kind of like
enjoy the
leaking
game.
a little
Thank you
bit
very
over them.
much.
I guess now it leaked a little more.
I played the role of Saver. Well, after
Plus
I
20
heard
outside
that
again. Let's see. Now we have plus
Saver,
20
I
during
was
the
looking
day.
forward to the
That we
launch of
do.
the title. Seems like it's
24
been a
even
long
now, damn
time,
son. That's
but
warm.
now I feel like
Considering it's
the
raining
time
also.
went by so quickly. I feel
A
very
Saber,
excited
yeah.
about it. We took a long time to record it.
No, here is actually kind of
I
expected.
tried my
It's
best
plus
to
24
play
really.
the role, and there are many attractive characters in the title, and the story
See, Rajin,
itself
I
is
see.
very deep and
That's an
rich.
okay upgrade.
And the story itself is very impressive. So I hope that you experience it
See
with
what I
your
see.
ears.
Yeah, 28 is a little too warm. 20 in we have the word for that. It's like the ladies' summer basically.
Thank you very much.
Sometimes in September it might go over 20. That's kind of normal.
Thank you
And
very
here, I mean,
much.
we even kind of southern, so I would expect it to be a bit warmer.
Streaming,
But at night it's
though
actually quite
it's late
cold
at
already.
night, and it's less than a week before the launch, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I don't talk a lot.
Yes, it's okay. See, it's time. It's time to get back to gaming. Is Gypsy Summer cold there? No, we will call it the Ladies Summer. Babi Leta.
So we shared all the information we wanted.
No, ladies a little
The
kind of
launch
like
is next week.
better word, I guess.
Please, Remnant.
No, we have it Ladies
Waxing
Summer.
Moon, thank you very much for staying with us till the end. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the Bobby old hag, kind of more right. Yeah, the old hag summer, I guess. True. Some music is for now. A little more time, and Cupcom is coming. Cupcom is coming. I have to order some food, then, son. Now watch this, and then I go grab some food. Should have some, still have some soup. Then some salad. Life's good. 77 2.0 update. I mean, today in the evening, I guess. I would assume 6, 7 p.m. CST, I guess. Depends on the platform. That's usually when stuff gets released. Or the DS to get the grocery. Oh, yeah, there's some sort of a stream scheduled or something. Was it 4 p.m. I think or something? Or was it later? There is some sort of stream they're doing, and after that it should be available. They should make it a Twitch drop. You watch their stream, you get an update. You don't watch their stream, you get an update like with DLC. Easy farm. Easy farm. Hour 35, I see, alright. Groceries I thankfully got a whole bunch now. A bit too much even. So much tasty stuff. They want to lower the portions and eat less, and then there's so much tasty stuff laying around. It's hard, it's hard. For October we're gonna be doing the budgeting. I'm gonna be putting the money, me and Moffren, and that's gonna be our budget for the month. Nice, Roger, nice. They got it replaced. Feels good, man. See, so I see. Well, there's gonna be some new stuff, so at least that's good. And then DLC is kind of worth it, I think. I hope people say it's good, so why not? old character in any RPG. I mean, I kinda wanted to be honest, just to do the DLC. I didn't want to replay everything. But then I learned that there's gonna be new ending connected to DLC. And then I learned there's gonna be a big revamp in the update, and I was like, you know, maybe I should actually do it again. See right when I see. Sea soccer, right? The Tomb Raider remaster, yep, saw that one. Saw that one. Yeah, nowadays we have every year already way warmer temperatures, and I mean even the summer, dude. Back when I was in school, like having plus 20, like 24 in summer was like, bruh. Like when I was 20, we were running around in shorts and t-shirts already, and that was like super warm. Over 20 was like, damn son, the heat. Now we get like 30 easily. Back when you were in school, snow existed, I see. And that we still get plenty, though. That we still get plenty. Summer was cold in some regions, and in the same time, like most of the Europe, I think, suffered. Our summer here was, well, not here, but back when I was still in Moscow, was kind of cold, but I wouldn't say super cold, though. There was like a month or something of pretty warm weather. I see when I see. Yeah, I have AC too already. That's also a sign. Like back when my grandma was installing AC in like 2008, everyone was like, you crazy? Like AC in Russia? And then like 2010 happened. And yeah, my dad was like going to my grandma to sleep there basically for a few days because it was impossible to be outside of AC. And pretty much every summer almost since then, she has like AC running for some time. And I like, since I moved in my apartment in 2014, like every summer, at least for a week or something almost, I have AC on. Rainy Christmas and snow in February. We have that sometimes here too. Yeah, we could have easily like we have New Year's, for example, with the rain in Moscow, you know. And then after that, like, you know, like January, like middle of January or end of January or February, like boom, like crazy snow and crazy cold. It kind of like, you know, like swished a little. Same as like spring can start later and then autumn can start later, you know. 1-2 weeks for the portable AC, I see. Oh, like I would say like maybe like 2 weeks a month, quite often. Ignorantis. Armored Core was such a big deal. Wait, why? What? In which way? Oh, I see. Okay. Took some time for me to get there. I thought that's something related to Tokyo Game Show or something. So it took me some time to get it. Took me some time. And Assassin's Creed too, yeah. It's Fitball, man. I just want to like roll around. I roll around and PP hope on it. Feels good, man. As long as my back is fine now with it, kinda technically, that's good. Alright, let's go. There it is. We expecting kinda nothing. Dragon's Dogma 2 gameplay, that we're gonna get. And rest, you know, not sure. Not a ball in it and balance, damn son. Already kinda scared moving on this one. Like, not sure if it'll handle the dynamic load under my weight. This we already had on Xbox a little. This we also already had and rather never see it, to be honest.
Welcome to the TGS 2023 Capcom Online
Damn,
Special
not gonna be
Program.
some insane translations. Yeah, they just like rolling the pre-recorded
News
stuff,
and
seems
updates
like.
on some of Capcom's latest games. We hope you'll watch until the end.
Well, can you tell me
Let's have a look
when
at
it
this
will be?
title first.
Yeah, well, that's a good start, man. After that, we can kind of close it already, really. Yes, I see. So the bit rate, come on. There's some telekinesis there. Hey, Lubbergoth, Dialo. Uri Agenda? Yeah, there was some actually.
Hello everyone, I'm Hideaki Itsuno, the director of Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a narrative-driven action RPG set in an immersive fantasy world designed to place player choice at the heart of the gameplay experience. The action gameplay is
They
designed
got
to
wider
challenge your
subtitles.
creativity,
Re.
and although this is a single-player adventure,
But at least you can hear it.
AI-controlled companions will accompany you throughout the experience. Today, I'd like to show you a little of what you can expect from the world of Dragon's Dogma 2 with this new gameplay footage. In Dragon's Dogma 2, up to 3 AI-controlled beings called pawns can join you on your adventures. Players can choose from 4 starting vocations that determine how they will play.
Okay.
Of course, you will be able to change your vocation at any time by visiting vocation guilds. For now, let's look at the fighter vocation. Wielding a one-handed sword and shield, the fighter excels in melee combat. As a fighter, you can cut down enemies with a sword and protect yourself and your party using your shield. As we keep going, we can see some harpies in the distance. As an archer, you'll be better suited to take down enemies above you. Let's see what they can do. The archer is a vocation that uses a bow and arrow to attack enemies from a distance. Make full use of your
Unexpected
arsenal,
twist.
including exploding or blighting arrows. You can also aim at your enemies like a third-person shooter. The monsters of Dragon's Dogma 2 behave organically in the world around them, and will even react to players by using their wits against you. Next, I would like to show you the mage in action. Mages excel at long-range magical attacks, as well as healing and support spells that bolster your party with various enchantments to give allies an advantage in battle. The more advanced and powerful the magic is, the longer the incantation will take. In addition to the pawns you adventure with, you will occasionally act with other inhabitants of the world.
What's this? We're trapped.
Healing as a player character, yeah.
Lastly, let's take a look at the thief. As a thief, you use daggers to strike at your enemies, relying on agility and quick attacks.
There, son. The spin.
Use swift step to quickly move away from enemies after an attack. The key strategy for the thief against massive monsters is to find openings and cling on to the enemy to deal damage.
Thief looks kinda nice.
Fighting head-on is always an option, but it's a good idea to utilize the environment around you while engaging with enemies. Between your chosen vocation, diverse terrains, and the particular monster you're up against, each encounter challenges players and their party to use their creativity to succeed.
Damn, son, what a bridge.
Two nations prosper in the world of Dragon's Dogma 2. Vermund, the human kingdom, and Batal, the land of Beastren.
Ja, Furis.
In
30 år.
Vermund, the Arisen who slay the dragon have ruled as kings for generations. This land of lush meadows and rolling hills is ripe for exploration. In contrast, Batal is a rugged canyon nation with a city built on the site of ancient ruins. It is home to the Beastren and their unique culture. The nation of Batal offers players a different experience from the human kingdom, with diverse environments to explore and monsters to encounter. In your adventures, you might come across people who call out to you.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir?
Other times, you might receive quests from people who you aid.
Thank heavens. Thought I'd ne'er make it. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm?
Pawns with knowledge of a quest may be able to guide you to the right location, but it is up to the player to decide whether to follow them or not. Pawns support you throughout your adventures and may come to your aid when you are in trouble.
Damn, son. Level G.
To complete your quests, you can ride ox carts to travel to major locations. But be aware, as you might get attacked en route to your destination and have to decide how to
Can't
tackle
even
the
AFK.
situation. During the ride, you can choose to close your eyes to quickly arrive at your destination.
Just close your eyes.
Time is ever
What
passing,
a nice magic.
even while riding an ox cart, and the environment around the player constantly changes. Nighttime is especially dangerous.
That seems
With
dark.
no light to illuminate your surroundings, you will be enveloped in pitch black darkness where you can't even see your feet. Also, there are dangerous monsters that only appear at night, so you need to be careful when adventuring in the dark. If you have a camping kit, you can find a campsite to spend the night and recover your health.
Good evening, Arisen.
That kind of doesn't
It's the honor
really
of my
much.
life to share your journey, Arisen.
To wrap up, I'd like to introduce some advanced vocations that become available as you progress in the story. The Mystic Spear Hand combines magic attacks and weapon-based physical attacks. A good all-rounder, they use their duo spear at close range and magic at long range. They can also use magic to block an enemy's movement or throw multiple items at once. The Magic Archer is a vocation that further specializes in long-range attacks with magical arrows. On top of healing and providing support to your allies, they can learn a skill that releases a powerful attack over a wide area in exchange for reducing their own maximum HP.
Glass
And of
cannon.
course, there are other unique vocations you can look forward to. We have a playable version of Dragon's Dogma 2 at the Tokyo Game Show Capcom booth. Depending on the choices they make, each player can
frame's killer,
experience
yeah.
very different playthroughs. We're very much looking forward to the impressions of those who get a chance to play. Dragon's Dogma 2 is being developed for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, and Steam. Please stay tuned for more information. Thank you.
It looks good. That looks good. Benko. No date for you. No date for you. Alright, now we sleep.
Next, we have news about
Now
Resident
we
Evil
sleep
4 and
for
the
a bit
Resident Evil
more.
series.
Then I guess maybe we'll see what
Resident Evil 4,
Paradox has
a
for us.
reimagining of the 2005 original, has sold more than 5 million copies since its release in March earlier this year. It's been amazing to see so many people enjoying the game. I'm here to discuss what makes Resident Evil 4 so appealing, and
I
delve
mean,
into
you
the
kind
new
of show us.
DLC that released today.
I guess.
Separate Ways. Separate Ways tells Ada Wong's story of survival. This content from the original game returns as an expanded DLC experience.
He expanded them.
The main story follows Leon S. Kennedy as he travels to a remote village in search of the president's missing daughter. Separate Ways, in turn, follows Ada, who infiltrates the village ahead of Leon's arrival. Ada is tasked with a mission from the sinister Albert Wesker. Many obstacles stand in her way. An unknown threat gnaws at her body. Interwoven intentions surround the mysterious Amber. What choices will Ada make on this mission? The intense action from the main campaign returns as well. Fight back with precise gunplay. Use melee attacks against downed enemies. And wield your knife to parry attacks and silently neutralize threats. Ada's iconic grapple gun has also been added in Separate Ways, resulting in a more thrilling, fast-paced survival horror experience. Ada's gameplay has a unique
That's some
feel
Yuga
from
action there
Resident
already.
Evil 4's main campaign, and we hope you enjoy piecing
See what
together
else can I
the
say?
full scope of the story through Separate Ways.
Face looks like she's a doll. Okay, in a way, I guess.
Find Lewis. Fetch me the Amber.
Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
Someone who needs my help.
She's lost no matter what.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy? Change of plans. There's no room for half measures.
You can stop right there. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
The Separate Ways DLC is available today.
Today already.
A free update for The Mercenaries also releases today. Ada Wong and Albert Wesker appear as new characters in this free update. The Mercenaries is an
was fun back then.
arcade-style mode where you take down as many enemies as possible within the time limit.
Played on
DLC
my
will be
friend's
free to
Xbox back in
download
the
for
day.
anyone who owns the main game.
I think not in the fourth game
We
though.
hope you
Fifth one
enjoy
or
the
something.
revamped The Mercenaries.
That was
The
kind of
Separate Ways
fun.
DLC and the Mercenaries free update both arrived today for Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is also discounted across all platforms for a limited time. If you haven't played the game yet, now is a great time.
Yes, he's the
The free
same.
Resident Evil 4 VR Mode DLC, which will allow you to enjoy the main story of RE4 on PlayStation VR 2, is also currently in development. Prepare to jump headset first into this intense survival horror experience. The incredibly detailed environments come to life in VR, and you can see the world all around you. The immersive 3D audio and the intuitive controls unique to the Sense controller will also allow you to experience ultimate immersion.
Still 40 on PS5, I say.
The slide and reload controls of the many weapons in the game are realistic, down to their finest details. The knife.
The revolver shooting was very realistic there.
Handgun. Shotgun.
That arm.
Sniper rifle. And submachine gun. All feature realistic controls. We've prioritized comfortable controls that don't hinder immersion.
Still we're good, I
So boxes
say.
and barrels that
But
hide
one day,
items
one
can
day.
be destroyed with one button. Experience the ultimate immersive experience with Resident Evil 4 VR mode when it releases this winter. Resident Evil 4 is also coming to a new platform. All Macs featuring Apple Silicon will support the game.
Damn, son.
The beautiful and detailed graphics of RE4 are powerfully represented on Mac. We aim to bring the realistic graphics and excellent gameplay of RE4 to all Mac users. Resident Evil 4 is also on its way to iPad. The game can be played on every iPad Air and iPad Pro model with an M1 generation chip or higher. You'll be able to enjoy intense survival horror at
iPad
home
gaming
or on the
indeed.
go. The Mac and iPad
What about the
version of Resident
iPhone?
Evil
I
4
thought
is
that
planned
will
for
also be the
release in
case.
2023. The Mercenaries and Separate Ways DLC we introduced today are also in the works for Mac and iPad. Keep your eyes open for more information. Also, before the launch of RE4, the iPad version of Resident Evil Village will be released. It is also available for every
There probably are
iPad
touch
Air and
controls
iPad
still,
Pro with an M1
but you can hook up the
generation
controller, I
chip or
guess.
higher. iPad compatible
Yeah, seems
controllers
like
are
it.
supported for a comfortable gaming experience.
Yeah,
The
this is
button
something.
placement, size, opacity, and display time are also adjustable for touch controls, so you can customize your experience as you want.
At least there's something, I guess.
Enjoy Ethan Winter's journey to find his daughter anytime, anywhere. Check our official site for compatible devices for each title.
I see the chat. It's time to embrace it.
Next, we have the latest news on Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. First, let's take a look at this trailer.
Sound that we saw on the Xbox already.
Objection! Apollo Justice is doing fine! Objection!
Time to bring it to an end.
Hidi kiddo.
Objection!
There should be some agency.
Silence!
The prosecution is also ready.
We be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
Insane.
Let's take a breather.
Oh, okay.
Things like Robotic Town and Zone Song. I'll be telling you about the revival of
Part intermezzo, there was one, yeah. Apparently there was some sort of DLC in the past that will also arrive.
What did you think? Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney Trilogy. The story of Apollo Justice in the Dark Age of the Law will be released on January 25th, 2024. Digital pre-orders will be available beginning in fall 2023. Keep an eye out for more news.
It's already full.
Let's
Come
take
on.
a look at additional features that let you enjoy Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy to its fullest. Select an episode to play from each game right from the start. You can also freely select any chapter within an episode. This collection also includes episodes and costumes previously released as DLC from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice. Players can enjoy the story with characters in different outfits, like Athena and Apollo in these school uniforms. The bonus episodes Turnabout Reclaimed from Dual Destinies and Turnabout Time Traveler from Spirit of Justice are also included. These episodes are just as much fun as the main story, so we hope you give them a try. Visit the museum to check out bonus features. First is the Orchestra Hall, where you can listen to a selection of music from each game and enjoy performances performed by chibi-style character illustrations. An additional 14 songs from orchestral performances are also included. Details about the featured songs will be posted on our official site after this presentation, so please check it out. In the art library, you can view the largest collection of art
Actually,
to date,
good on nostalgia. Yeah, it became a lot of memes out of this one, so should be somewhat decent at least.
title. As you complete each game in the collection, you'll unlock illustrations from renowned illustrators. Complete all 3 games in this collection for another special illustration, so please look forward to it.
The odd looks.
You can customize the animations, voices, music, and backgrounds with the Animation Studio to create combinations that you wouldn't normally see in-game. Even combinations like this. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy will be released on January 25th, 2024.
Please let's
Keep
see.
an eye out for more news. Next, we have some news on the Monster Hunter series.
Copium.
First, let's take a look at this video.
Copium
Hello
time.
everyone. My name is Kano, and I'm the director for Monster Hunter Now at Niantic.
Yeah, there it is.
Monster Hunter Now was just released this September.
Are you already
Have you been
hunting?
enjoying it? If you haven't yet, you can download the game for free on the App Store and Google Play. The theme of Monster Hunter Now is that the world of Monster Hunter has come to the real world. You can go hunt giant monsters like Rathalos and Diablos in your own town. Of course,
Hey,
you
Dark
can
Pulse.
also rally with others to hunt in groups of 4.
One does if you don't really leave the house. Probably gonna be kind of
With the
tricky.
unique AR camera function of Monster Hunter Now, you can take pictures together with your favorite monsters, like this. Even if your smartphone doesn't have a special sensor, you can take more realistic pictures with actual depth. I hope you'll give it a try. Finally, here's a sneak peek at the latest Monster Hunter Now news. The next major update is slated for December, with many more monsters and new weapon types planned. Hear that? That's the roar of the monster next to come. Monster Hunter Now has large updates planned for every season, with plans to add more monsters and weapon types in the future. Please look forward to it. March 2024 will mark 20 years since the release
Gears
of the
Upper
first
seems
Monster
like it.
Hunter in Japan.
Seems like it.
To the hunters all over the world, thank you. Have a look at the Monster Hunter 20th Anniversary logo and the first piece in the 20th Anniversary art series with a spotlight on hunters.
What is no? Monster Hunter no. I forgot about that one. I didn't even bother to put it there. C2SC.
We will have more announcements for the 20th anniversary in the future, so please stay tuned to our official site.
So
We
nothing
hope you
dink.
continue to enjoy the Monster Hunter
It
series.
looks like.
Next, we have some updates on our recently released
I'm
games.
now asleep for sure.
Let's start with a look at what's new in Exoprimal. In Title Update 1 on August 16th, 10 variant exosuits joined the Exoprimal roster. How have you been enjoying them? Today, I'd like to share information for Title Update 2. First, I'll introduce a new map, Ocean Platform. Originally built near Bikitoa Island as an offshore oil plant, it was converted into a high-zol synthesis facility by the IBS Corporation. A fierce battle against dinosaurs will unfold.
Keep forgetting this game is a thing. True. I think a lot of people do forget.
Use the narrow connecting scaffolding or movement-based skills and rigs to maneuver between combat areas. This is a map with a lot of verticality, so use exosuits and rigs suited to the terrain. Better watch your step. Also, a new final mission called Escape is releasing in this title update. Escape is different than other final mission types. It's a 10-player cooperative mission where both teams work together to reach the goal. Escape is made up of 2 phases.
So describe the PvP completely and stuff
In the
already.
preliminary phase, you'll battle against dinosaur hordes to secure areas on the map. The more areas you secure within the time limit, the more powerful your exosuit will be in the final phase. In the final phase, an escape device will appear somewhere on the map. If you can dive into the escape device through massive swarms of dinosaurs, the mission will be a success. The device is only open for a short amount of time, so work together with your teammates to ensure everyone escapes. Title Update 2 will also introduce 2 new rigs. The first is the drone rig. When deployed, it flies forward and explodes. The explosion lingers on the map for a while and blinds any dinosaurs that come into contact with it. The second new rig is the Edge Strike. Edge Strike fires a blade, teleports you to its location, and unleashes a quick slash. Edge Strike is both a movement and an attack rig, so it can be used in unique ways, like closing the distance between you and your target for a swift attack.
I see, Steve. I see. Nah, probably
Here
more from
comes a
Game
new
Pass, really.
challenger.
Probably
It's the
more from
Street
Game
Fighter
Pass.
6 collaboration content. We unveiled the Yu and Guile exosuit skins in our teaser this June. And today we have another one to show you, the Chun-Li exosuit skin. Here are the exosuit skins, emotes, charms, stamps, and decals for each character. Players from all backgrounds, including fans of the Street Fighter series, can enjoy their unique appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Save. That's true.
Additionally, Season 2 of Exo Primal includes new events, such as limited time campaigns for Halloween and other holidays.
Fobo.
Meeting special conditions during the campaign will grant you special exosuit skins. We also have plans for a double XP campaign. We'll announce the campaign
Love missing
on our
out,
website
yeah.
and social platforms.
Double XP Pug.
Don't miss it.
Nope.
Title Update 2 is planned for release on Wednesday,
Not gonna
October
miss
18th.
it. Because we ain't
Exo
playing.
Primal will begin Season 2 on the same day. The Season 2 Survival Pass features an array of unique items like these exosuit skins and emotes for you to enjoy.
Everyone
Now,
wants a
that's all the
piece of
news
that
for Title
Fortnite,
Update
dude.
2 in Season 2, but I'll give you a little glimpse at upcoming updates.
I'll see January 2024 release already.
With Monster Hunter is
See,
also in the
longer
works.
than you
Please
predicted
keep an
already.
eye out for more information. Title Update 3 is coming
Yeah,
January
Vixel, I'm gonna go hunting here, true. I'm not sure if it even works here.
We hope you'll
Monster
continue enjoying
hunting
Exo
there.
Primal.
I will see, we'll see.
Title has been a hit
Probably
with
not.
players.
Not really much of a mobile gamer, not gonna lie.
Check out the game and the exciting contents planned for our
Yeah, I think on
upcoming
Game
title
Pass, especially on consoles, that might actually have some players, but yeah, I don't think it's enough for them to justify keeping the content pumping. I mean, they still got enough already, like, prepared for 3 seasons. Impressive, eh? Impressive, eh? Street Fighter time, I guess. Yeah.
Next, here's some hot new information for Street Fighter 6. New characters and content will continue to be added to Street Fighter 6. One character, Rashid, was already added in July. The second fighter, Aki, will finally join the fight on September 27th. Let's see what kind of fighter Aki
Hair,
is.
though.
Aki is an understudy of Feng, a former leader of Shadaloo. She takes great joy in using her beloved poison. She's a tricky character that confuses her opponents with her snake fists and claws, adding damage through her poison. She is a versatile fighter that mainly uses poisonous projectiles and claw attacks.
Will poison
Then
work over
uses the
time?
close range to
It
deal
sounds like
even
an,
more damage to poisoned
It
opponents.
seems like it. Shooter calls
Aki's
true.
Outfit 1 will have colors 3 through 10 available on release. And of course, Outfit 2 will also be available. Not only will she appear as a master in World Tour, but a new location, Tianhong Yuan, will be added as well to this mode. Don't miss it. Also,
Some big stuff
starting
there.
November 1st, within Master League Phase 2, a rank higher than the Master rank will be added, called Legend.
Become
Rank is
legendary.
a special rank that is given to the top 500 players within the Master League. Players who have reached the top 500 by the time the phase is finished will receive a special title. Try your best to reach even greater heights. Several functions will be added to training mode to make practicing easier. Training mode will be further enriched with the addition of
Update
more
the drivers.
detailed
I see,
settings
I
for
see.
training
I
mode shortcut
think I
settings,
did.
reversal settings,
Unless there's a
frame
even
meter,
fresher update.
recording
I updated
settings,
like 2
and
days
more.
ago, I think. Probably not this one. I think probably not.
The Halloween Fighting Pass will also be available in October. Rashid and Aki aren't the only characters that will be added in Year 1 for Street Fighter 6. Ed will join in winter after the new year, and Akuma arrives in spring 2024. Each added character can also be purchased individually with fighter coins.
Fighter
Those who want to
coins.
get a deal on all 4 characters can purchase either the Year 1 Character Pass or the Year 1 Ultimate Pass, which includes outfits 2 and 3 for all 4 featured characters along with the additional stages. Don't miss out.
Let's see what we're gonna see.
We can't wait to see what the future will bring for Street Fighter 6. Next, let's check out some esports news.
So like rolling it on some like higher resolution with DLSS on.
Introducing the official
Higher than you
tournaments
need.
for Street Fighter 6, the newest title in the series. The pinnacle of team battles, Street Fighter League. 9 teams of Japan's top players compete to be crowned best in Japan. Then, in the Street Fighter League World Championship, the world's strongest teams duke it out for the coveted crown. We hope you're excited to see these top-ranked teams go head-to-head. Capcom Pro Tour 2023 is the battle to decide the best individual fighter. The tournament tour will feature fierce battles all over the world for a chance to compete in Capcom Cup. The first place prize for this year's Capcom Cup is $1 million. A total of over $2 million in prizes will be rewarded. The tournament is open to all participants, including pros and amateur players. Check out the official Twitter X accounts for tournament details.
Let's see what we're gonna see. Yeah, they pumping up that esports scene.
Finally, we have some more
Insane.
Capcom-related information to share.
A body on the table, yeah.
Take advantage of our digital sale to get popular titles at affordable prices. In celebration of Tokyo Game Show 2023, well-known Capcom titles are on sale for a limited time.
Let me check how much Dragon's Dogma is actually. I don't think I have it. Maybe it's time.
For the first time.
Well, I need to figure out how to
Other
though.
popular Capcom titles are also on sale at convenient prices.
No payment methods currently.
Take advantage of this
Still need to
opportunity
get that
to check out
account.
any titles you may have missed.
Then at this time I already would have it somewhere from, but looks like not.
The digital theme park, Capcom Town, is currently open to celebrate our
$5
40th
I
anniversary.
see.
Inside the museum, you can view game design documents
Teenager, I see.
and play nostalgic games for free. All of us at Capcom are excited for you to visit.
So how does theme park only in Japan? Feel bad, man. Yeah, they have like plenty of good stuff there.
Capcom ID is a Capcom shared account service necessary for playing Exo Primal and using the online functions of Street Fighter 6. It can also be used for all Capcom services and campaigns.
More launchers, more
Plan on continuing to
accounts.
expand title services that can be used. Register now for Capcom ID. That's all the news for today. Keep an eye out for the latest Capcom news.
Dragon's Dogma
And
2,
although we weren't
we
able to
wait,
showcase
we
them
wait.
today, let's not forget about our other upcoming titles. That's all for our event today. Thanks for watching.
Pretty good, pretty good. Eh? Well, Paradox just gonna drop the trailer, right, Steve? That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, it's this one. So we can watch it on Sunday then. Well, we'll see actually. Still pumping some more stuff there, I guess. Are they just gonna like show again that the title's announced? See the calls they say, yeah? Oh, this announcement I already saw. I still have no idea what it is exactly. Still no idea what is this. No, that'll be good. That's the new Capcom game that'll be out later. And Naruto is like pretty popular in general. Now that it went free to play too. But yeah, not as popular in the West, I guess. This is like princess something about the goddess. All right, the goddess, not princess. It'll be good. It'll be Game Pass stuff too. But yeah, still no idea what it is exactly. They showed a little bit of gameplay, I guess, though. The Omega Burn X Dive. I mean, you can watch this a little and then get that Paradox stuff that they're gonna show. Gotcha time. But it says offline. Where is it gotcha? It's offline anyway. Now they have some new game coming. It looks like something kind of, you know, like the Dawn of Humanity themed stuff. So we'll see. Bodies of the Postman, true. I'm gonna find a top-up machine or something. Vampire Bloodlines, they do. The second one is in the works already. They already dropped the announcement. They changed the studio working and everything, but yeah. It's in progress, it's in progress. I think no date still. Was it 2024? I don't remember actually. I think there is no date yet. That was like literally like, I think I was here already. So like 2 weeks ago probably or something. They dropped the info about it. Say, do you have a link for the Paradox stuff? Get the musicas for now. It should be like the premiere scheduled at 5 PM, so soon. Right. So there'll be the Tokyo Game Show tomorrow too. A little bit of that stuff. I'll think you stay nice. We're gonna check that. We're gonna check some of that at least. 14 minutes, alright. 14 minutes. People already like going ham there in chat. People already be waiting. People already be waiting for the Paradox to show their stuff. Yeah, the Chinese room too covered for Bloodlines, yeah. A 5-minute countdown after 14 minutes. No, I think it's probably just the video gonna be dropping. I don't think they're gonna do like some sort of like super show or something, since it's not part of some proper show. It's probably just gonna be video that they already pre-recorded. So we just gonna see it. And peace out. Gonna be time to eat. Oh. Really? They're like spoiling that shit that way or something? What is this? What is this, man? They spoiling what it's gonna be. Quite, you know, quite frankly there. It's just straightforward spoiling it to us. Let's see how it is. Alright, we wait a bit. Well, we wait. Are they constantly changing the game? Okay, I see. Interesting. Open the Game Pass app and Game Pass app open Uplay. They probably connected accounts. It was opening a Riot client for me because I was getting some free shit from the Game Pass to Runeterra, which I should actually start doing again. It's not like gonna. Well, I mean, I haven't played Runeterra in a while. It do be like that. It do be like that. Alright. Let's see the next gen. Let's see. Another one coming. Another one coming. More mortgages for you. Then you get all the DLCs. Yeah, no. That's where the fun starts. And you get the Paradox DLCs. That's the fun part. Alright, yeah, we're waiting for the Paradox announcement thingy. 12 minutes. See what they're gonna show there. Or at least their new Switch. That'll probably take some time, but actually, maybe not exactly. Maybe they will be fast with that one. DLC scam and DLC spam. That actually kinda, you know, Freudian slip, I would say. A Freudian slip, sir. DLC scam sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, so tomorrow Tokyo Game Show stuff we have. Let me open. There was nothing super crazy big there. So Koei Tecmo, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, Koei Tecmo Atelier. It's probably gonna be the same as with Fate today, so we're probably gonna skip that stuff. Whatever. So I start afternoon. That's gonna be Hoyoverse, I think. They're gonna show Zenless Zone Zero. That might be kinda interesting. We'll see that one. And then we return already around 3 p.m. I guess, or something, for Square. Even though I'm not sure, there's gonna be some comedian or something doing some stuff for Square, so that's probably gonna be quite the show, but whatever. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see what they're gonna show there. So not that much to react to tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll play the Lies of P. Finally, again. Want it. I want it. 10 minutes? Well, 9 minutes it even shows already. Faster. All that for like 2 minutes trailer or something. Come on, man. Come on. Ah, I see, Steve. I see. Is it even worth watching? I wonder. Right, it's not gonna be nothing really interesting. It's nothing interesting, then whatever. We just gonna play Lies of P instead. Whatever. Whatever. Just gonna check MiHoYo then. See what they have for Zelda Zone Zero. I kinda like already ditched Genshin long ago. Ditched Star Rail not that long ago, but still. And then Zelda Zone also probably will be like something for like a month or so before you ditch. Which, I mean, at least you have fun for some time. Yeah, no, without investing anything into it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that transaction. When value transitions only one way, especially. I like that. I like that. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Alright. There we go. Okay. We wait. We wait. Sci-fi JRPG. I think there was something, yeah. Oh, the watch trailers and gameplay for that? No, that was someone else probably. I think they have Zenless Zone, and I think they were also like developing something, but I don't remember actually. Was there? What else was there? I guess we'll see tomorrow what they're gonna show. Probably still gonna be like some Genshin stuff too, and Star Rail stuff too. And then Zenless Zone. Zenless Zone taking a while. Like first time they showed it a couple of years ago, I think at this point already, right? It's been some time, I feel. And it feels like they're kind of showing like somewhat the same footage for the second year already. And it looks kind of that, you know, it's time already to maybe release. Yeah, but we'll see, we'll see. I mean, they're in a rush. They can afford polishing that stuff quite well. Especially since, you know, they farm a lot from their other games. They can afford it. They can afford it. They do be farming a lot. Oh, the Star Rail is going to be on PS5 also. Like, soon, or already is. Like it's September, I think. Probably, Steve, probably. I mean, they're investing into like some, like the cold fusion research and stuff from their gigastonks. So yeah, they did make enough. They did make enough. And the gaming company investing into that. They also like posted some sort of like scientific work on like the AI stuff for like the world NPC or something like this. Apparently pretty cool one, and it's also pretty massive one. So I just kind of like saw that it exists, but didn't really look into it much. So they did some of that. Now this light is actually good enough, seems like. Even when it gets kind of darker, this light is decent enough at least. That's good. Well, it's not super dark yet, but this light should be enough. Nice. Nice. It's already getting darker. Alright, 5 minutes. Come on. Show us that new stuff. Some 4X. Some 4X or something. I don't even mind. Especially if it will be on Game Pass or something. Oof, that would be beautiful. But I think outside of like Crusader Kings 3, that didn't really add anything to Game Pass, so I kinda doubt it. But I think Crusader Kings is still there even. Which kinda makes sense with the Paradox, you know, monetization system. Oh, City Skylines too, true, actually, true. You just put the starting those in the Game Pass, and then people still will want those DLCs and stuff. And then they will need to buy the main game and buy DLCs and all that. No, oof. Oof. The endless expenses. Universal is 4 in Game Pass. A while without DLCs, I guess. I think it was already free or something with no DLCs. Actually, maybe not. No, I see, Steve, I see. The subscriptionception. Subception. Waiting for that paradox. 3 on Epic, I see. Yeah, I think I got some like Gigapack from Humble or something gifted to me, I think. Well, wasn't super Giga, but you know, kinda somewhere there. Yeah, we got the rule. Yeah, I do have some, and it's all not all. Totally not all. I do have some. But not that many, I think. Where can I see a DLC? Yeah, I do have a couple. Some immersion packs and stuff. Nice. Yeah, whatever was on Humble Bundle. $150 for it all. What an investment, man. What an investment. Time to get a loan, eh? To get me some DLCs, eh? Feels good, man. Got a beautiful monetization method, then. A monetization approach. Amazing. Yeah, they did get a little more mild with that lately, I feel. Like Seekit, well, actually, maybe because like the games are fresh, and then after some time they start pumping harder. And also quite a lot of games on start already like went a little not super good, like Imperator and stuff, right? So maybe they just like slow down a little bit with DLCs, just not to aggravate the people when you know the game is not super crazy good. And then they already start pumping DLCs for that. Yeah, the bad launches there. Wait, CK3 also had a bad one? I thought that one was kinda alrighty. Alright, let's get ready for it. $60 countdown. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's see what you gonna show us. What you gonna show us there? Pretty bland compared to years of content seeking. That happens with a lot of strategy. Like same with Civ, I think, right? A lot of people like don't buy the recent one, buy the previous one with all the like expansions and stuff. It's just more stuff to do and everything. The rule. Premiere will begin shortly. Let's go. Yeah, that's the problem with many strategies, I feel. When you pump like so much content for that much time with like all the DLCs and everything and updates, and the new one comes out kinda raw, especially since you make it raw on purpose so you can sell those DLCs again later, obviously. That's Juggernaut, I see. Civ Beyond Earth. I played that one. That one actually kind of got me into Civ, to be honest. Before that, I was playing, but I didn't really get very into it. And Beyond Earth actually kind of got me more interested. Like the setting was interesting, so I got into it, and then I kind of decided to also try some other stuff, and it was good in the end. All right, begin shortly. Let's go. It's time. There it is. Roll it. Roll it. Let's refresh. Oh, there it is. Here's the countdown, brother. See how it is. Well, yeah, damn son. I thought it would be just kind of like, well, here's the YouTube video, boom, done. Nope. Come on, man. Civ 2 on PS1. Well, I played Civ 1. Played Civ 1 on the old work PC, my dad or my grandma. And then we had Civ 1 in our IT class in school. Some PCs had it. So we did play a little bit the first one, even though it was mostly kind of like this, like, you know, bunch of PPGs not understanding what's happening, just kind of clicking things and doing something. But we sure did play some of this. Yes, they probably, most likely. That's probably what we're gonna get. But yeah, like, first I played, third I played, fourth I played. I think fourth already was when I kind of got a little more interested after Beyond Earth. Or maybe fifth one was, I don't remember. But yeah, basically, Beyond Earth and then 6-1 were the ones I played the most, actually. Well, Beyond Earth I didn't play that much, but that was the one that kind of got me curious, and then I think maybe I played 5th one for a bit, and then 6-1 was out, and 6-1 I kind of went already, like, deeper. I remember I watched some guides on YouTube and stuff, you know, a little bit and everything to understand how things work, to increase the difficulties and shit. That one I was playing for some time. See, Steve, alright. Spoilers! Spoilers everywhere! 5-minute countdown for premiere. Yeah, they should make it a little less. I can understand I can understand countdown because, you know, sometimes it doesn't start like in my case, right? I needed to refresh it and everything. So it kind of allows you to, like, gives time for people to kind of, you know, catch up, get in before the actual stuff starts. But 5 minutes feels a little too much. Go like with 3 or something. And I mean, I guess it's also when it goes kind of live, it also get like more people from like different category of YouTube and stuff. It's probably some, you know, like content creation things involved there, most likely. Just to farm more. Because Premiere is just for people who got, you know, like, who pressed the button or who tuned in because they knew when it's happening. Let's see how we go. I see. The netcode for Age of Wonders. And Age of Wonders 4 was kinda alrighty. But totally not in the mood to get all the DLCs they already started shitting out. Nope. It's like bright stuff with this font for type is not that good, huh? Then like bright white go in. Not always though, I guess. That was only once. True, Quark, true. True. Hold the boast, hold the boast. We good there? Chat again shows like I went offline. No, I didn't. Why you lying? Stop it. Come on, Chris. It's happening. It's coming. Now it shows I'm live. Damn, son. Thank you, Twitch. No shit. Didn't even drop frames or anything. Come on. Actually, I did. 248. 0.0%. That was like 4 hours ago, probably. Red. Then another one. Another countdown. Coming in.
As the world is shrouded in uncertainty, the next chapter is yet to unfold. Are we to witness the age of kings? Will we be haunted by plague? Or shall we soar towards utopia? The narrative is yours to claim.
That would be interesting. So you kind of define the direction of development. And all that was that was it then. Damn son. Very pog. Actually, nice trailers now though. That's a good one. That's actually a good one. Oh, they got all this stuff going there. Millennia. Nation in Millennia. Historical turn-based Forex game that challenges your strategic prowess across 10,000 years of history, from the dawn of humanity to our possible futures. Okay, that's a good one. That's a cool one. But I wonder if this like diversity and different like paths you can take will lead it to a little like shallow stuff, you know. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. That might be a bit of a risk there.